Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? We're back. I'm not going to go for everyone's name. There's too many of you. How are we all doing? How are you doing? Sorry I wasn't on yesterday. I feel like I've been saying sorry a lot recently. I ended up sleeping through stream. That's good, wasn't it? Got ready for stream, went for a nap, woke up at like 1 in the morning, so it must have been needed. Herky Terp, how you doing? How is everyone? How is everyone? I can see all of these 35 watch streaks. It's mental. That's awesome. Yeah, Ubellion, how's it going? Yeah, I clearly needed to sleep. I think that was I think that was 2 24+ hour sessions catching up on me. Good times, eh? How is the blasting going for everyone? And also, today is the last day you will be able to vote for the Christmas Bonanza stream. So please make sure you get your votes in. You can see it pinned at the top of chat in Twitch. Make sure you do this. I'm going to be bashing on at everyone about this all day because we are going to see what it is at the end of stream, and then I need to get ordering stuff. I've got most of the stuff for the stream already. I just need to get the outfit sorted. So I need to know because it's getting near Christmas. It's going to be hard to order stuff. Bitters, how you doing? Did you see what I put in the Epic Moments chat? I did not. No, what was it? I'll have to look after stream now. I don't think I did anyway. I have been trying to keep an eye on the Discords, but honestly, I've had a fair bit going on. Ank's here with a 35 watch streak as well. How's it going? How is it going? Okay, my plans today. So I actually was up playing last night, eventually, when I woke up, and I tested a new build, and it was pretty fun. It's actually funny. Woody was actually playing a similar build to what I'm playing, except mine was better, to be honest. I was doing like 15 pits levels higher, but, you know, whatever. I might show you that build in a bit. It's quite troll, actually. I sort of slapped it together. But the only thing is, I kind of rinsed all of my materials doing it. So I need to go farm stuff. So today is pretty much my plan today, to go and farm. So anyone's welcome to come join me, as always, and we will be, well, I just need Forgotten Souls. I need materials. I need all of the stuff, frankly. So I'll do that on my Shield Bash Paladin, because it's kind of in a state where I can just speed farm things reasonably well. The new build I put up together is kind of troll. I might demonstrate it to you to start with, just for the lols, really. You got your second mythic at the season, a Shroud. Nice! What GA did you get? You found a Shroud, sanctified it, got the mythic affix of Starless. Nice! That's pretty good. You got 4 Ascensions we could have run, Bleed. Ooh, Bread Wizard is here. Spin to win. All right, then, Bread. Here we go. I'll give you a double spin. How's it going, Bread? Yeah. Multiple spins just for you, baby. Just for you. How you doing, Bread Wizard? G8 Max Life. Not too bad. Ascendance. I knew what you meant, Bleed. Yeah, nice. All right, yeah, so like I say, I need to just farm materials and such. My plan for this week, probably today and tomorrow, I'll do Paladin-related things. I will probably start my Spiritborn. I won't be on Thursday because I'm doing, each year, I normally do the whole week, but we do a Santa's Sleigh charity thing, which my friends are doing. They're probably doing it now, actually, probably finishing up tonight. I'm only helping on Thursday this year because I'm busy. But yes, I'm doing that on Thursday, just charity stuff. And then I'll be on Friday. I'll probably start my Vague Spiritborn leveling then. I really want to try out Rushing Claw. I don't know if I'm going to be on Saturday or not yet. I need to decide on the day, but I'll definitely be on Sunday. So that's kind of my plan for this week. A lot of that will be community-based play. Some of it will be getting builds going, I guess. No worries, Bleed. No worries. You're good. Just on here, bored, but no work till next year. Nice! You're done with work for the year. That's pretty sick. What are you doing with yourself between now and Christmas, Bread? Are you going to be streaming at all? Man, I can't. I forgot. I was just thinking, like, I've forgotten what that work thing is. I left at the end of June. I suppose you could call this work, but it's not really the same. I'm sort of just doing what I love now. Not that I disliked what I was doing before. I just love this more, I guess. All right, tell you what, we'll flick over, we'll get cracking, because it sounds like Bleed's got some stuff to do, and I want to go join him. If anyone wants to come join us, let us know. PD Wellens here. Nice. How you doing, PD Wellen? Playing Spiritborn is kind of sad. Blender, what build you playing? I mean, if you compare it to Paladin, then yeah, just about anything is going to be sad, near enough. But I'm going to have a little play around with Spiritborn. Evade, yeah. So I've seen Evade's gone to 110. It's not too bad. You know, Paladin's the only thing that's massively trumping that, which is to be expected given it's got an infinite scaler in there. Well, 105 is pretty good. Like, if I can get any of my builds to 105, I'll be happy, honestly, this season. I will show you guys something, though. I found the video. You'll be heading off to bed soon, PD Wennon. Well, PD Wennon, you need to wait, because I'm going to show you something saucy. Needed 14 minutes. Okay, well, I'm going to start on the Evade, and then I'm just going to play around with some random builds. Thinking about streaming for 12 hours on Friday. But going to do a few things. Maybe pub. Ooh. Breadwizard's is going to go and get pissed. But maybe we can catch up for a drink over the winter period. Bread. Maybe I'll leave my humble abode once in a while. Right, let's flick over. Because I found the video. And I want to pause and show you people, if you haven't seen it already, a couple of things, which might just get you a little bit excited. So let's do it. Okay, I need to go find it, but I did find it earlier, finally. People get telling me to... Also, I think I sorted my colours out on my screen. I was playing around with it for ages. Look at the first person's video that comes up. So let me know if the colours seem weird. I'll tell you what's weird. It's because I'm looking at a HDR screen. When I look at it on my SDR screen, the reds look washed out because it's not in HDR, right? So it shouldn't blind you anymore, hopefully. Right, I need to find it. Diablo 4 trailer, right? There's a couple of things I particularly want to show you. It's not that one. It is this one. There we go. Right, I'm going to turn the music down just for a second. Because we're going to want to be able to hear this. I don't know if you guys are seeing it. Oh, that's loud.
Your fate is mine.
We'll watch it through and then I'll pause some things for you.
You think you've lost everything. And yet, there is so much more I can take.
Is it actually really loud for you guys? Sorry. It was loud for me, but I have my headphones up very loud. It shouldn't be any louder than it was before. How loud is it for you guys? I don't want to deafen you. Short of me going off, turning all my stuff off my end and then monitoring your end. Fine view? Or were you just trolling me, Herky Derp? I'm actually concerned. Good, okay, alright. Because my headphones were really loud for me. That's all I was hoping. Okay. Okay. Trailer, Blizzard, right?
Purchase now.
Right, okay. So I wanted to draw your attention to a couple of things. I'm just going to turn the music back on here. Hopefully it'll work.
And instantly unlock
No,
them.
that didn't work. Oh, that's good. I hope that button was still going to connect to Spotify. One sec. Let's get that back on. Okay. I want to draw your attention to something. I think a couple of you, if you haven't seen it, you noticed a couple of things, right? I'm going to turn the volume down on this because I don't need to hear that again. So, if we just scrub through this a second, there's a couple of things. I think that might be lower quality. Let's put it into... Oh, it only goes up to full HD. I thought we went up to 2K. All right. So, it's funny. Any of you that have been in my stream for any length of time would have heard me speak about, like, wouldn't it be nice if they did this to the skill tree? Like, what if they just added one extra node to every single skill on the tree? Think about how many other possibilities there would be. Guess what they've done with the Paladin, right? See how many builds are suddenly coming out of it because there's so... You don't have to add that much. Their skill tree's fine. Now they've made the pass-through quicker. The skill tree works just fine, in my opinion. They just needed more options. And every time you add one to another skill, you do it to every single skill. Like, there's loads of them. And then it just creates all these options, right? But I also said it'd be nice to be able to invest into each skill more. Specifically, like, not just 5 ranks in Ball Lightning and 2 options. You know, like... have other things. So anyway, we'll get to that. There's a few things in here that I found quite amusing when I was watching it. So yeah, everything looks great. Yes, there is the Kenai's Cube. Heradric Cube. Sorry, the Heradric Cube. So transmute your arsenal. We don't have details on this yet, but we'll be able to do stuff with the arsenal. This is the bit I particularly wanted to draw your attention to. Here we go. You can sort of see here, right? So all of the skills are going to have... Let's see if we can go a bit further. Here we go. You can sort of see here... Each skill is going to have, similar to Paladin, 3 options. I'm assuming these icons are probably not completely correct yet. And then you've also got 2 extra nodes coming off them, which I'm assuming are going to modify or boost this skill in some way. So you'll be able to invest in that skill more. It's pretty much on the money what I said would be nice. So they're also, the level cap's raising to 70 as well. So we're going to have 10 more points, which means you'll be able to invest more. If we keep going down... You pretty much can see every skill's got this, right? So this is going to be really interesting. And the one thing they particularly showed here, which was very interesting to me... it's going to be hard to see if I can actually get... Like some variants have got 4 as well, it looks like. Hey, Taters, thanks for the bits. Yeah, massive hype as well. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Freddie with the Prime. Freddie, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Oh, is there ads? Oh, I'll wait for the ads to finish. Sorry, I didn't see them coming. Well, let's wait for the ads to finish a second, guys, just to make sure everyone can actually hear. Hey, how you doing, Freddie? You good? You been playing the new season? Well, we're nearly there. There's only 10 seconds left. Hype train. Yes, there is a hype train. There is. There is a hype train. Probably means some beans coming my way. Okay, I think the ad's done. Good. Okay, so what I was just saying, just a quick recap. So, I have said a few times in my stream over the last few months, wouldn't it be nice if these skills had more ways to invest in it? Not just 5 points in your skill, 1 mandatory node, and then a choice of 2. Give us more choices. They've done that with Paladin. Look how many more build selections there are. Build choices with just 1 extra node per skill. Look how many more options there are already. Like, legit. So they're doing that for every class. Some of them have even got 4. But what they've also got is these extra sub-nodes. I presume these are going to be booster nodes or something. I don't know if you're going to be able to only select one or the other. Maybe. But there's 2 branches and you're going to be able to... I'm assuming these will boost or improve the skill in some way. You'll be able to invest in that skill more than what we could before. So I think that's really neat. And it looks like just about every skill is going to have this to some degree. The other thing I wanted to draw your attention to here, which was particularly cool, which is another thing I said, and they've done this on the Paladin, where you can modify your skills into different types of skills. This looks low quality for some reason. I don't know why. So you'll see here, Ball Lightning, right? Your normal Ball Lightning throws out the balls. That's what they're showing here. But then they come over here, and they select this node, and this node is like a fire node. And then when they use it, it creates this big ball. It's like a solar orb from PoE 2 almost. So... if they've got like that sort of stuff for every single skill, I imagine like lightning. Oh, they do show one other thing actually. Was it near the beginning? Oh no, it might be later on. they do show something else. Let me see where I can find it. This is so. I'll find out in a second. This is the talisman. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll see if we can find another thing because it's on. It's in the gameplay section. I can't remember if it's before or after that point. Here it is. So you'll see here, it's a good demonstration. They've got Incinerate with the fire over here, standard. And then they've got a lightning variant over here of Incinerate. So it'll be called something else, I guess. Like Electrocute or something, I don't know. But you can see that they've got Elemental. This is the sort of stuff I said would be really nice. Because then you've got multiple ways to play the same sort of build. And that is exactly what the game needs. Like, just... It's going to take people, if they're doing this for every class, plus there'll be new stuff coming, plus there's more skill points and everything else. It's going to take people quite a long time to figure out the classes properly, let alone the best builds probably. So if we just scrap on, Talisman, this is a new system. I think this is their way of trying to, in a modern way, add sets to the game. So you're going to get, I don't know, obviously I don't know how it's going to work, but you're going to have a Talisman. It looks like you're going to unlock things you can put in the slots, and then you get sets by slotting them in this talisman. I presume this will be different. This will be separate to your equipment, so it's not going to force you into using specific items, which, to be honest, is an inherent problem of how sets used to be. So this will be quite interesting. That with the Heraldric Cube as well, meaning we've got all these extra... Well, we'll see what crafting options we've got coming. We've also got an overhauled endgame, so we'll have to see exactly how this works, but it looks like you could, from what you can see up here, it looks like you're going to be able to target farm stuff like Whisper. You're going to get goblins, and Lair Boss, you're going to get whatever the hell that is. Nightmare Dungeons, jewelry, and stuff like this. And you get to choose how you want to play on a map. So that sounds like it should be pretty fun. And then there's... Oh, it looks like you tick them off as well. So it might be you do them in a certain order. And then you've got like an endless fighting mode, Echoing Hatred, which just gets harder and harder, apparently. So all in all... Yeah, apart from the fact of it's a sick trailer, it's looking pretty good, everybody. Yeah, picks it back up after a few seasons off, Freddy. Nice. What are you playing? You're doing good after Thursday. Got 2.5 weeks break. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Hey, Ricky, how you doing, man? So I said they should do this. So you see, they were always going to hold off on this kind of stuff until they had the expansion. It looks like they are. And we've got another new class coming as well. We've already got the Paladin. There's a totally new class coming that we don't know about yet, anything about yet. That could be a fan favorite. It could be something completely new that we've never seen before. My guess is it might be something new, or at least a bit like the Spiritborn. Take a fan favorite class like Monk and make a new thing of it. That might be what they do. Like, we're going over to Skovos. It's where the Amazons and the Witch Doctors tend to be. Maybe they'll take something like that and make a new kind. Who knows? So I think... I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty excited for the expansion. April needs to come quicker. I will probably get my arse in gear and do a lot more YouTube content when the expansion comes out and stop being lazy with it all. You're pumped for the expansion? Same, Freddie. Actually, this is what I've been saying to a few people, right? The game has been in repair mode since it released. I've had a lot of fun with it, but they have been essentially trying to fix the game since the get-go. And they've kind of got to a point. This season, the economy's the best it's ever been. The balance of the game is about as good as it is. The Paladin's a bit strong right now, but it's not Spiritborn levels broken. Yes, it's ahead of the other classes, but it's the first season for it. So you got to give it a little bit of cookie. You got to give it a bit of cake. They'll bring that down again. Generally speaking, the game's in the best spot it's ever been. It just needs more of everything now. And that expansion looks like it is finally taking the game into the area of adding all of the things we normally expect to be in Diablo games. Set items, more crafting, they needed a bigger, more elaborate skill tree for all of the classes. So you've got more variety and customization on your build. So more ways to play the same skills and stuff, and maybe they'll do the same for Paragon boards as well. Who knows? There's just... That's what the game truly needs. And then more ways to play the end game and scale and test your characters and stuff. It looks like they're trying to tackle all of that. So that does get me excited. Just got your Spiritborn 60 and now leveling up a Druid. Nice. What Spiritborn do you play, Freddy? Looks promising. The game was in dire need of making this possible. PD Wellen, absolutely. Absolutely, PD Wellen. I will probably go hard on Spiritborn. for the expansion, but let's see. Let's see what happens, right? I mean, I'm having a lot of fun on Paladin right now, but Paladin's a class I will enjoy. I don't think it's a class I would main. A bit like the past, I never mained Crusader or Paladin. It was just a secondary class for bossing or something, you know? Witch Doctors are from the hand too? Yeah, okay. But I meant in general, that kind of vibe. But yeah, anyway, I don't think we're going to... I stand corrected. But I don't think we're going to get... I would be surprised if we get just another fan favourite. I think they might do something different. You're making me dance, Razil. You're making me dance. You savage. He just comes in, goes, dance city streamer. Hi! That's pretty much what Razil's just done. Oh my god. Didn't they say it was going to be a completely new already on Games Awards? I think so, Bainmill, yeah. Yeah, so I'll have to see you, Bellion. You joined the Paladin Club yesterday. You enjoying it, Zach? Paladin is OP. It is this season, but it was always going to be. It's not as OP as Spiritborn was an expansion, though. Zane, did I get anything from the tribute yesterday? Can't remember. Hey, Project, how's it going? First time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. Are you the writer for Paladin? I'm not the writer, no. I'm the writer for Spiritborn. But I have got some Paladin builds up there, yeah. There isn't actually a specific Paladin writer right now because it's a new thing. Mippy's done a lot of it, who's the D4 lead on Mobalytics. He's the rogue writer, but he's also not had as much to do on the rogue because they've been lacking the most, I suppose. So he took it upon himself to cover most of the builds, and then those of us that got access to it the same day as you guys did, we've just been throwing in our 2 cents here and there. I covered Shield Bash. I know Clipsus did an Arbiter build. Makuna did his Blessed Hammer build. Yeah, a number of people just been throwing their builds in there on top of it. Spiritborn's doing okay. I think they've cleared a 110 top right now, which is very respectable. Paladin is going to beat everything right now. I don't think anything will be able to get close unless someone finds something broken. It's not 20 pit tiers ahead. It's about 13, 14. It's still a lot, but 20 is a lot more than 14. Evade and then Pulverize and Dredge. Yeah, okay, nice. They're both doing okay, both those builds. I mean, 110 is more than good enough for the game, honestly. Right, I've got to do this dance before I forget, because Razil's claimed it. Let me move this camera up. Ugh. Oh, dear. There we go. I apologise in advance, everyone, for your eyeballs. You can blame Razil. Oh, my old man back. Right, are you ready, Razil? You clearly wanted some entertainment, so here you go. Can I take it back? No. Here we go. There you go. That'll serve you right, won't it, Razil? You won't claim that one again, will you? Oh, dear. I should have changed... Oh, I forgot to change the screen into big mode. Sorry, guys. My bad. Oh, I knew I forgot to do something. No, never! Yeah, everyone's going to leave the chat now. I can't do over pit 30 as Paladin for this season. I'm playing... Do you have any recommended build? I do, Project. My build has done a 105. Super simple to put together. Honestly, you can get over pit 100 with just about every Paladin build if you know how to build it. With Shield of Retribution Paladin endgame build. Are you following a MOBA or a max roll build? So I've got this guy here. Let me show you my build quickly. Project. So my build isn't the strongest Paladin build, but you will easily clear the game with this. And it requires less mythics. So, okay. I mean, I really admire all the people over at Maxwell. Most of them that I know, or big people, are very good build creators, but I will always recommend MOBA first. Mobalytics is... I'm the writer at Mobalytics for Spiritborn, and so I'm obviously biased. If you prefer using Maxwell, then fine. I have to admit, I had a quick nosy at the Maxwell Paladin builds today. And without trying to sound negative, I don't think their builds will perform as well as the Mobalytics ones. I don't know that for 100% certainty in every case. But when I had a look through a couple of their builds, there were some questionable choices, in my opinion. you know, it's just, Joe's like, have a dance. But like I say, I'm biased, so streaking, nice. Gaming's carrying a pit 100. Let me quickly demonstrate my build to you. Have I got any potions left? Let's have a look. All right, I'll just do a 90 because honestly, I haven't got any incenses. And my have I left this build in a usable state? I actually slapped together a meme build earlier, which I can show you guys as well. It's quite funny. No, Raziel. It's not all about laziness. Some people just like to have a good time. So they just like to follow a guide. And there's nothing wrong with that. What gear do I need for this build to work? I'll show you 2 seconds. So this build, essentially, hopefully I don't die. I haven't got my incenses on. Just jump in. Push your buttons. Okay, and then just smash with your shield. Like, you literally... I hit for 110 billion there. I haven't hit for trillions on this build, but I hit for big billions pretty much all the time. It's pretty straightforward, this build, to be honest. I think I know how to scale the damage on this more as well, but I need to change some gear, which means I'm going to need to find new pieces. And I need more resources, because I spent all of my resources on 216 billion giggity. So it does okay, this build. And it's a pit 90, so you just got to trump this, right? I mean, I can do high. I've done a 105. That's the highest I've done. And you got pretty decent mobility. You pretty much got infinite falling star. If I wanted to sacrifice quality of life, I could go 110 probably. And if I get better gear, which I absolutely can do, this will definitely do a 110. I don't think this will go to the 115, 120 mark. I can't use the Shield of Zakarum, the Herald of Zakarum on it, which honestly is just a ridiculous item. How'd you get faith back? I will go through it in a second. I'll give you a quick overview. There's multiple ways you can do it, but I opted to go the route I did with runes, and it pretty much solves the problem. So yeah, it's not the fastest build either. I mean, I'm actually not the fastest player either. I get a bit lazy when I play pits. I sort of chill. I go into chill mode. So I mean, this build does allow you to move pretty quickly though. I was trying a retribution version of this earlier, which would have been more omnidirectional. And I'm also using a temerity for tankiness, so I don't just get slapped all the time, because you're really squishy without it. I think most paladin builds actually suffer from it, to be honest, from what I could see. Oops, what's happened here? That's weird. Ah, that was meant to be jumping over there. Yeah, sometimes falling star doesn't jump you where you think it's going to. Over there, over there. Ignore those. I don't really need that shrine, but I suppose it makes me move faster. Oh, I totally went the wrong way there. Where on earth are all the elites? I'm searching for elites that's not around. There they are. Right, here we go. We're nearly on the boss. You'll see I can do this build's got some pretty decent boss damage on it as well. Here we go. Hey, Cold, how's it going, man? Better not stand in the poison. Yeah, so it does okay boss damage as well. So it's pretty. It does fine. I can, yeah, so, okay, so I'm solving resource using Moni Lum, because Shield Bash counts as a mobility skill, funnily enough, so every 2 attacks, I just give myself 70 resource back. It pretty much solves the problem with the Starless Skies. This is the only mythic I'm using. You probably will want one of these. You can play without it, it's just, your build gets a lot better with it. It helps you solve attacks. You want as much attack speed as possible, helps you get to 100% crit chance, breakpoint, etc. I actually have the wrong rune in there, funnily enough, so I won't have been at 100% crit chance here, will I? No, I want a Gar rune in there. If I'm using a Temerity, if I'm using a Tybalt's Will, which will make me attack fast and give me more crit, I can get away without using a Gar rune here. I should have had a Gar rune in there. I need to go get it. So I would have done more damage with that. But otherwise, to be honest, the main item you need is the shield, Bastion of Sir Matthias, which you can get shields to deal double damage. So I need a better one of these with GA deals double damage, and then I'd like to crit into that and etc. So you can get a much higher chance to double damage. I did have a legendary weapon on which gave me 100% chance for that, but there was... This is just better. Griswold's Opus is a very strong item for this build once you've got enough crit chance. And this allows you to solve your crit chance as well. So, that is a good point, actually. No, this is fine. I don't think the Weaken is working on Consecration right now, so I actually changed this to use a healing over here. I was playing around with some stuff. I don't think the Weaken's working over here. It does make it last longer, mind. Yeah, and then other than that, Manselled the Grey. You don't care about the Thorns damage, but this what you do is you stack Resolve. And then when you've got it with your Oath over here, Juggernaut, which gives you a phenomenal amount of damage anyway because of this aspect here. Not that one. This one here makes it do more. I'm rocking 4, 7... like 15 or 16 stacks of Resolve right now, and each one of those, when I consume, it makes my skill bigger, so it makes your Shield Bash have a really good size on it. Like, it goes really far compared to usual, but it also makes it so that you do a lot more damage. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Thank you, Olds. Yeah, I'll give that a go when I've got resources. I will lose Shield Bash ranks, but it'll probably still be better purely on the basis... I'll probably lose like 3 ranks, but it'll probably be better on the basis my deals double damage will be better. Yeah, I'll give that a go at some point. Thank you kindly. So there's a lot going on. You want to do Spiritborn, but Evade is better probably. But I'm going to get to Spiritborn on... I'm going to start Spiritborn on Friday, I think. That's the plan. But yeah, that's pretty much the build. Temerity's very good for tankiness, and then the rest is just aspects and gear, really. Solving attack speed, crit chance. I mean, I could swap this out for... I've seen a lot of builds using the Air of Perdition, which is certainly a way to go to try and solve crit chance. But then you can't get your Resolve stacks. And you do want this Indomitable aspect, which means you'd probably have to use a I've got a legendary pair of pants down here that's insane, actually. It would give me more... It just gives me more damage, and it gives me resistances, but I was still squishier than Temerity. I don't know, I couldn't do my high pits with without Temerity. It was just causing me problems. And you can sort of solve crit without the Air of Perdition. Air of Perdition does give you core skill ranks and 60x damage, so that's kind of nice. But it doesn't give you cooldown. And you want enough cooldown on the build. Yeah, it's a tough one. The Resolve stacks are a lot of damage as well. You get damage from your glyph. You get damage from this chest piece. Quite a lot of it. Per stack of Resolve. On top of the aspect giving you damage as well. I think this is actually uncapped. This is only meant to give you... I don't think this... I think you can go above 100% block chance on this. So I think people have been tempering on guard because that block chance has been increasing this, maybe. Giving you more armor. I don't know. You got an interesting ring, Olds. Nice. So yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that sort of made some sense to you. Hey, Speed Radish, how's it going? Rogue Soul GM as well. How you doing? You dropped Druid and started playing Barbarian Bleed over Helm Thorns. Is that any good, Luna? Ironforged, how you doing, man? Not knocking whoever writes Necro for Mobalytics or anywhere else. I just enjoy Macro's content. Oh, yeah, Macro's brilliant for Necro. Honestly, I wasn't knocking on Macro too much, Ironforged. Macro is probably one of the top Necro writers. I know who the writer is for Mobalytics, but yeah. Both sites are great. I think it's best to follow certain writers, not sites. I agree. Like the Sork Mikuna is king. For Spiritborn, well, obviously only one choice. But for Necros, for instance, yeah. And I actually do agree with what Ironforge is saying. It's not about the website. Yeah, I think you'll probably find questionable stuff in builds on both sites. It's just what I've seen. Yeah. Hey, Violent Himbo, how you doing? I'm just trying to catch up with chat here quickly. Yeah, the Aura build. So I'm going to put together a Aura support build. I've got a really good Aura weapon. I rolled a really good one earlier. Almost 700 to enchant an item. Ouch. You have a 2 GA Bastion if you want it, but it's GA, DR, and Shield Bash. What's the aspects on it, Bleed? Well, Raziel, this is what I was showing just before you joined. They got a trailer out showing the build variety. The build variety on Paladin's pretty good, Raziel. Because there's so many more options. They've added all these extra nodes, right? You've got, if you look at the Paladin, right? You don't have this on the other classes right now, but it's coming in the expansion. You've got, if you just add one extra node to every skill, and then some of them convert to different types of skill types and stuff, like these do, look, Juggernaut, Disciple, all sorts, then you get a lot more build variety. But in the expansion, they've got this for every class, and they've got extra nodes off the end, which I assume are booster nodes for that skill. But I don't know yet until we see. So I think the skill tree is going to have a lot more variety. Yeah, so I think that'll be for every class as well. I think there'll be a lot more build variety coming into... oh, wow. 4 GA ring. It's just an extra tab right now, Freddy, yeah. Just an extra tab right now. Let's have a look at that ring quickly. Oh, it's not terrible. You'd probably sell that if nothing else. Set it on the site. It's yeah, it's not account bound. Just set it on Diablo.trade. Someone will buy that probably. Oh, I probably won't use it, but it's 76%, sadly. I'll probably lose damage just off that alone. Thank you for the offer, though. Yeah, so projects, if you could try my builds. There's also, if you just go... If you I'll tell you what, I'll link you my builds in general. But you can also just go to the tier list on Mobalytics and see what builds are at the top. And then you can just have a look through those and see what takes your fancy. They will all get you decently high enough in the game, honestly, I would say. Bleach, you wanted to go run some Ascensions, didn't you? Yeah, look at this weapon I rolled for support aura. Let me find it. I don't need to have all these items on me. I was sort of carrying these around because I was testing some stuff out before. Stump this over here for now. Just stacking up some stuff. Right, yeah, look at this weapon I rolled if I can find it. Where did I put it? Yeah, this here. I had GA movement speed, GA cooldown. Anointing's a bit low, but that's okay. But near max aura, but it rolled all stats on it as well. Which actually is actually useful. So yeah, I'm gonna make an aura build for like support at some point, where you just go around and boost everyone. You can get some very, very nutty boosts. Like if I was playing a Thorn Spiritborn, you could come in with that weapon on, and you could boost Defiance's like this thing here. Like Defiance auras act. Yeah, you could, where that bit is 150x, where it passively grants you your you and allies more thorns damage. That scales with ranks on here, but it also scales with the potency on there. So you could actually give thorns based builds loads of damage. You could also give them all these extra bonuses, etc. Right? I mean, there's loads of stuff. So I'm gonna look into doing that, and I'll probably feed that into having that Dawn Light stinging as well. So maybe I can do some damage as well. It's on my list to try out at some point. Hey Kobe, how's it going, man? You rolled Melted Heart passive on a Kepaleka. Nice. Did you really? No way. Well, I suppose it'd be rude not to try that now, right? You might need an endurance faith not to die, but you know, it might be good. That's amazing. Awesome. If builds can't do trillions of damage, they aren't worth thinking about. I mean, that's a lot of builds, right? If I can do a pit 100 plus comfortably, that's good enough for me. It's all well and good pushing 120s and stuff, but there's a lot of builds out there you can do lots of stuff on. When tower comes, support will be in demand. Exactly. And that's what I'm gonna make one for that, yeah. It'll probably be the best support in the game. Barbs and druids all have good supports as well, but I think in terms of giving raw power to allies, the paladin's going to be the best, especially if you use like thorns based builds or stuff. It can reduce their damage. It can increase your allies' damage. It can heal your allies. It can, etc. Loads of stuff. It is made for it, yeah. It will be squishy with it. I am going to try it with payback, but I need to figure out how to do it without being one-shottable. I think there's a couple of routes you could go with it. You're up to 182 Paragon. Nice. You're one of the few pallies that can get past 70 that I know. I mean, there's a lot of people who've done past 70. There's a lot. I mean, I've done 105. I could probably get 110 down this build. Oridin, yeah. All right, Bleed, do you want to jump in and we go, and then we can grab a couple people and go run these ascensions? How's the screen color brightness looking today? Is it okay for you guys? I was playing around with it quite a lot today, trying to make sure. Annoyingly, the red, it's not got as much red in it as what I see on my screen, but I think that is just the conversion to HDR to SDR. I think it just the colors get washed out because I'm used to looking at HDR. Obviously, HDR just has much richer, deeper colors. It's a lot better, yeah. It should be. I am also going to look to upgrade my stream back to 2K this week, I think. I'm going to give it a go, but I need to set my canvases up so that I've got some specifically going to full HD, because I don't think Kick supports it. Lacey, how's it going? Can you join? Yeah, well, let's get Bleeding first, because he's got the keys, not me. I have to invite... Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, one sec. I tell you what I didn't do. I didn't clear my cache. The one thing I forgot to do today. Where are you? Here you go. Hopefully the game doesn't crash too much. No worries, Zach. Thanks for alert, dudes. Appreciate it. Hey, X0, how's it going? Is Paladin free? Sadly not, I'm afraid. It's you have to pre-order the expansion, but I tell you what, the expansion looks pretty tasty. Expanded skill trees, 2 new classes, obviously new campaign, new endgame systems, talisman for set items, new crafting with the Heraldric Cube, etc, etc. A lot of this stuff we've only seen a high level description of. We haven't seen in action, but I'm excited for it. But yes, it isn't free right now, I'm afraid. How do you want to get the other 2 in, Bleed? Should I just do an old school giveaway for this? Because there's quite a few people I think they're going to be interested. Who wants to join? Who wants mythics? Let's just do that, because that's basically what this is, if you're lucky. All right, type in ! Enter, everyone. Anyone that wants to join for Tributes of Ascendance. These are for potential chances of mythics. For one run, and I'll take 4 different sets of people, if there's enough to do that with. I'll give everyone a couple minutes to join. Also, make sure you vote, which is at the top of the Twitch chat right now. Make sure you vote on what I'm going to be dressing up as in the 24-hour Christmas Bonanza stream. I need to, by the end of this stream, I will be pulling whatever's winning, because I need to order that. So make sure you've done this if you haven't already. It should be a good stream. I've got most of the stuff all ready for this. I'm pretty sure I'm going to suffer a lot. It's going to be a fun time. You play Bloodwave Necro? I've heard Bloodwave Necro is doing pretty well. Hey, Bluntwolf, how you doing? What would I be playing? Probably Diablo 4, but it'll be a lot of fun as well. Like, lots of me doing silly stuff, I imagine. Usually is.
Hello.
Type in ! Enter, guys, for anyone that wants a chance to join a Tribute of Ascendance. This is for a chance at a mythic, or maybe if you're lucky, even multiple, plural. Oh, yeah, Mixie, of course you did. Yeah, so bear in mind, I'm very tired at the moment, so my brain is going a million miles an hour and I forget stuff because I'm a potato. I only have the Ring of Starless Skies left for your build and just GA farming. Okay, nice. Well, hopefully we can get you one at some point. All right, let's have a quick look. We've only got 4 people in, guys. There must be more than 4 of you that want to join for Tributes of Ascendant, surely. We're only a few days into the season. You can't all be done. You're a potato that gets paid to be one, though? Well, I mean... I guess so. I work my tits off and I make enough to pay my bills, pretty much, just about. Mate, I think I was a potato beforehand, to be honest. I just dressed it well. I would, but I'm at work. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's grab the first 2. Let's grab the first 2, and then everyone else can just join as we go. No worries, Blunt Wolf. Grilled or baked? Mashed, I think. Fully mashed. All buttery. Yummy. Right. Okay. Oh, dear. What am I like? Right, let's just pause in a second and pick 2 winners. Right, Badass Eli and Zane, can you please come and join? Let's get you in for the first run. I've reopened the entry so everyone can keep joining in the background. No worries, Vixie. No worries. You're still in, by the way, if you enter before and then get pulled. You're still in there. We just wait for Badass Eli and Zane to join up. If you've got me, yeah, I was going to say, if you've got me added, guys, just request to join. I think this is right. Okay, that's Dahlia is Eli, and yeah, okay, this is good. All right, I think we're good. Ready whenever you are, Bleed.
Greetings.
Good luck. Good luck on the mythics, I suppose. Obviously, the best way to farm mythics right now is those nightmare dungeons. If you can get a full team of those and you can all join them all, you get 20 mythics. It's just pretty insane. I've got to imagine that they will tone that down a bit after this season. That does seem a bit OP. Nice, we got a goblin as well, which means we're going to get more rewards. Happy days. Oh, I forgot to change my rune to a Gar again. Oh, god damn it. With this item set up, I don't have quite enough crit chance to be 100%. I need to get the better gear. I think you were entered already, Lacey. We've got 3 more runs. I'm going to pick 3 different teams. So you still got 3 more chances. It's just the fairest way I can do it. I think at the moment there's basically a spot for nearly everyone that's entered. So it depends how many more people enter. It's not a guaranteed chance here either, sadly. The Nightmare Dungeons are better because they are guaranteed 5 mythics. I got luckily invited to a couple of those the other day. And yeah, I just ended up getting all of the stuff. That was good. Ugh. That falling star move can get stuck on walls sometimes. Look at this. I've got chains stuck to me. Look. There's a visual bug. I'm just constantly chained. Look at this. I stretched the chains across the entire map. Good times. Oh, they've reset now. That's good. No longer chains to the map so much. You did too, though, the other day. Was very thankful. Yeah, I bet. Nice. Yeah, there's a specific key for Nightmare Dungeons where you get like a mythic prankster, and he drops 5 mythics for you. They're very rare, but if you get a team of 4 people that have got them and you do a rotation, you'll get 20 mythics. Not sure I got one there. That's okay. What do we got here? March to the Stalwart. Alright. Let me change this rune to a Gar. We'll keep the temerity on for now. Might as well use a Tam Gar, that'll be better. Where's me Tams at? What? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got everything. Hey, Liam Bigsy, how's it going? Paladin worth playing? Yeah, it's pretty fun, man. You don't know who's good? I mean, pretty much every Paladin build works right now because you can scale the damage generically. Too much jumping for me. I will stay in a slow clearing. Yeah, no, fair enough, Luna. I mean, most Paladin builds are using that skill because it is just crazy for mobility. It's too good. I mean, it's better than everything else, but it's not like ridiculous. Right, let's grab another team here. Let me grab another 2 people. Thank you so much, Zane and Badass Eli. Let me grab the next 2 in the essence of fairness. Speed Radish and Cold 84. Can you 2 please join up? Did anyone get any mythics in that last one? I didn't see anyone post anything. You didn't, yeah. Yeah, it's not a guarantee, sadly. Not a guarantee.
Greetings.
No, these are mythic ones. Oh, I just request to join. Yeah, I saw it, Cold. You need an air bleed. Yeah. Yeah, I've got one of those, actually. I could try and... Don't think I've got the GA and crit chance, though, sadly. Or, actually, no, I've got one with GA core skills, though. Could potentially try using that. Alright, I think we're ready whenever you are, yeah. I'm chained again. Oh, good. Turn my numbers off because I don't actually need to see those right now. There we go. What? What's this? I can't go. Oh. Oh, there we go. Thought I clicked on this thing already. There we go. You're looking for a good supplication. Okay. We'll keep my eyes open. Hey, Kim, how's it going? How's it going? Well, just go straight to the exit here, guys. Can I be so lucky that someone has a Ophidian Iris in stash? I do not. Does anyone have a spare Ophidian Iris by any chance? A half decent one? But that's the Hydra amulet. The Hydra unique amulet. You have a 300% with GA basic attack speed supplication, Simon says. Does that sound good for you, gaming? Sounds expensive, Kim. Oh, GA helm. Hey, GA Harleys with a armor. Nice. Another Harlequin's crest. Got a jar rune from that as well. Very nice. Very nice. Let's get rid of it. We don't need any of that stuff. Grab the uniques because they break down into Forgotten Souls. I need to hand some whispers in as well. Hey, Monkey Luffy, how's it going, man?
Thanks.
What would a 4GA Temerity sell for? What's the aspects on it? It's pretty much GG for Spiritborn, nearly every build. There aren't that many people playing Spiritborn right now, but I imagine there will be later on in this season. Stop this over here. I don't need to salvage it right now. Oh, I meant to open that. $97. That's better than what I've got. I don't actually know. I'd have to have a look because I'm interested in that. To be honest, legit. I mean, I'd probably stash it away for my Spiritborn builds. So if you have a look on, it's a bit hard because Diablo.trade doesn't currently really show you past sales. They're working on a new feature for that. So until that's up, you can't see what they last sold for. So I don't actually know an easy way to gauge how much that's probably worth. It's a pretty good item though. That's a pretty solid pair of boots there. Store that away. I'll be right with you, and then we're going to grab another team. Supplication sword. I do not know. I'll keep my eyes open, Ginge. Someone else was just asking for one of those. Hey, Clipters is here. How you doing, Clip? No, it's alright, Ginge. Right, let's grab another two here. I'm not actually sure how much they'll go for. How much would you want for it, Monkey? Like, how much would you be happy to sell it for? Alright, let's grab the next two. Kobe and Lacey from YouTube. Come and join. Let's get you both in. It's going well, Clip. Nice, nice. I've been watching you hammering out your YouTube content. I think I might try and throw together a YouTube video for this build after stream today. I've actually got some energy again. Doing a 30-hour stream, going with 3 hours sleep, going straight into a family event, then coming home, sleeping, and then doing another 24-hour stint trying to catch up with everyone, including stream, sort of wipes me out a bit, to be honest. Yeah, some of my videos have been lacking, but that's okay. I'll get one out for this build. Yeah, that was it was a bit mental timing. Like, it wouldn't have been so bad if I could have had a proper sleep after the 30-hour stream. But I couldn't because I had a family event to go to, and it kind of wipes me out completely. $3 billion? Yeah, I'll buy off you for $3 billion. because I can store that for my my Spiritborn builds. Just about every single Spiritborn build uses that in my arsenal, except the ones that use Balazans. Doing your 55 pit. Okay, I'll grab someone else then. No, yeah, you'll need to be in T4. I'll grab someone else then for now. Yeah, let's finish these runs, Monkey, and then all right, let's grab olds then instead. Let's grab olds. There'll be more of these in future, Kobe. I'm just in the essence of trying not to hold people up too much. Oh dear, when you're getting onto Barb Clip. I'll tell you what, Clip, I'm looking forward to the expansion. After seeing, it's really funny how much in the in that video where they show off all of the new the new skill trees that are coming and stuff. It's so uncannily similar to everything I've been saying in stream for the last 6 months about wouldn't it be nice if skills get all these extra nodes and then you can invest more in each skill and each and have nodes that convert skills into other types and so on and so on. It's so uncannily similar. Yeah, same Clip. I'm going to get onto Spiritborn on Friday, I think. I'm just going to have a bit more fun on here and then I'm going to go and get onto some Spiritborn for a bit. Paladin's super fun. But like just about everyone's playing it right now because it's the new shiny toy. And there are a couple of Spiritborn builds I want to play and I've had a lot of people been asking me about a bunch of them, so probably go and get onto that. Or at least get one started anyway. Well, yeah, it's definitely. I mean, look at the Paladin, right? You've got just about everyone playing it and people are still discovering builds even a few days after. And that's with some pretty ridiculous amount of blasting going on. Because I always said if you add just one more node to every skill and have some of those convert to different types and so on, it would just you'd have so much more build variety, you'd be surprised. And then obviously if you do that with other nodes where you can use to juice up your skills and stuff as well, which is what they're looking to do now, it means the build variety is going to be way more. And you do that for every class with maybe some new skills, who knows. Then yeah, it means, you know, the expansion, you're not just going to have one class coming out with this. You're going to have 8 classes, one brand new class, which inevitably a lot of people will play. But there's also like a revamp of all of the original classes. So basically every class is going to be new, in a way. So it's just going to feel very different to play because you're going to have loads of new builds on every single class. So it should be a bit more of a diversification of who's playing what on the expansion, I think, which will be really good. You cleared a 115. I've done a 105 on this, and honestly, I could probably do a 110 with one item upgrade. I've got a few items that are a bit lacking. I need to get some new legendaries before I can solve my crit charts without Gar. I don't know about you, but survivability on the Paladin in the high end is pretty tough going. The temerity solves it, but then you lose your damage options from it. I preferred using a Tybalt's Will because it solves. I need attack speed on this build and crit chance, but I was just squishy as hell. Didn't matter how much resistances and stuff I had. I just could not solve resistances without the temerity. I couldn't solve the tankiness problem. So I don't know. I have heard a lot of people have had similar problems, so I don't know what you've experienced, but the incoming damage on that high end is pretty tough going. But yeah, I reckon I can get this build to 110. I think going any higher might be tough going because I can't put the Herald of Zakarum on, which frankly, with the armor scaling right now, is probably the best item on the Paladin. But this has a specific unique shield I need to use. If I get a better one of these, it would probably bump me up. If I get a better Griswolds, that would bump me up. There's still some damage to gain on the Mantle of Grey as well. And then beyond that, it's mainly just... There is a world where using the Arbiter isn't better for me than Fortress. But I need to solve Vulnerable without using Arbiter. That's movement speed I can solve. Solving Vulnerable is a bit more tricky. But yeah, because I'm stacking Resolve, this gives me damage as well. So yeah, there's a few things I could do. I reckon this could do a 110, honestly. With some like optimization, better items, get your glyphs to 100, etc, etc, etc. But I think going any higher might be tough going on this because of the lack of the Zakarum. more than anything. I was more tanky and did more damage without the Herald, really. What item were you using instead? Were you using a legendary? And what were you putting on the legendary to do it? Out of interest. So I can't, on this build, I have to use this shield because it gives me double damage to Shield Bash and Shield Bash rank, so it's and 100x on Shield Bash, so it is. I won't be able to use the legendary anyway. So what's that there? Don't think I've got any legendary shields I can look at right now. No. Okay, I think we got one more of these, right? Did it boot you? Oh, it seems to have booted me from the party. I had Holy Punishment on. Is that an aspect, is it? On your shield? Didn't know you. I thought you had to put defensive aspects on your shield. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I thought you had to put defensive aspects on the shield. Join again, Bleed, sorry. What's my toughness inside the dungeon, Bower? When I'm using the temerity, it'll be quite high. Because of the barrier. Barrier gives you a lot of toughness. If I put on the Tybalt's Will, it'll be quite a lot lower because of that. But I reckon it goes up to 300,000-400,000 or something. I'll show you in a second. It was just for the Arbiter build, though. It's a 70x multi. Well, it's a 70% X multi, not a 70 times multi, right? If it's giving you 70 times multi, then that's bugged for sure. It's meant to be 70% multiplicative, right? It is a big multiplier. I'm surprised that can go on a shield, but fair enough. I thought shields had to have defensive options on them. You can get offensives on the shield now. Okay, interesting. No, that's okay. I was just making sure. No, maybe you can put offensive ones on there now. Okay, makes sense. Still, this gives me 100, and this also gives you a chance for a double hit. So this is just better for me than a legendary. Plus some physical damage. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to use that anyway. Oh yeah, I need to invite you. Yeah, one sec. Yeah, anyway, I'm pretty happy. Like, this build's gone up to... Yeah, I've done a 105 with temerity on, and it was comfortable enough. It'll do a 110, I reckon. Yeah, I've had a better one of these, and a better one of these. Solve the crit chance, so I don't need to use the Gar rune. I can use a Thol rune. That gives you the vulnerable. Then I'd be able to possibly get a new ring with cooldown reduction to Fortress. Maybe go Fortress instead of Arbiter, because I can swap this aspect out. I'd have to get another... This is a very good pair of gloves. I'd have to... It's even got exploiters on it. I'd have to roll another one of these and hope I get a good aspects on it without the Arbiter aspects on. But I've got another damage multi aspects I can put on. A very big one, actually. Not as big as that, but it's big enough. And then I can also get the damage multi from Fortress because I've stacked so many resolve stacks. So that would be an option, but oh, down here. It also makes resource, if you get it so you can have Fortress up permanently, it makes it so your skills are free to cast within. And it becomes absolutely massive when you've got the Mantle of the Grey on with Juggernaut Oath. Like, honestly, it feels like the whole arena. So you can basically just cast for free. It does suck for the Ring of Starless a little bit. But it does mean I can use the Quacks rune and not have to use Moni Lum. You'd be able to go Moni Quacks or something, which would consume and maybe boost this quicker. If you can attack quick enough, you might be able to make that work with the Starless. So there's things I could do to boost my damage, but I would need GG everything, really. This will do a 110, easy, I think, with that stuff. Which is more than good enough, frankly. Right, we need to grab the last two people here to come join us for the last run. You're working on an old-fashioned Just Juggernaut with Shield, and that's what I'm doing, Bower. This is pure Juggernaut Shield Bash. No thorns. It's just pure hit damage. I've done a 105 of it, which is pretty good. Right, let's grab the last two here. Is there anyone left to grab? I think I might have grabbed everyone. Yeah, I have. Nice. Right, I need 2 people to come join me. Who's coming to join? First come, first serve. Yeah, it's a pretty fun clip. It's not quite as auto-farm worthy as yours. Oh, Kobe's joining. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Let's get Kobe in. I won't bother opening the queue again, guys. Just someone join. You got a single GA Herald of Zakarum. Oh, nice, yeah. That's pretty nice. You've got that. Yeah, it's because you got the damage reduction. Fair enough. You got a shield with damage reduction cooldown. Fair enough. The only thing about the Zakarum is it's the only shield that has 40% block chance on it. Everything else has 20. Oh, it's for an ascendant, a tribute of ascendance, but we're full now, Magneto. If we get another one later, I'll let you know. Yeah, it's been fun watching all the people at the top compete. Clip on the leaderboards. It's been pretty sweaty the last couple of days. I saw Mippy post his video up. I watched it the early hours this morning. He's like, yeah, I'm #1. By the time I woke up, he wasn't anymore. It's pretty sweaty at the top right now. I honestly haven't got the energy for it this season. I was competing last season at the start, but I might try and compete on the Spiritborn leaderboard. Because I've got a few builds that might actually go better than Evade. But it will require some pretty good sanctifications. And I've got a new build I want to try, and I want to see how high that scales. I know it didn't clip. It's crazy, isn't it? To be honest, I might compete when we get the tower leaderboards. And I'm going to make a full support paladin as well. I've got a really, really good full support paladin weapon. Got the GA on cooldown, GR movement, almost max aura. And I rolled all stats on it, which is just going to be godly for me. Because that's going to allow me to cap on my stuff without any investment at all, which is really, really nice. Hey, we got raid coming in from Beacon, the man himself. How's it going, Beacon? And chat, how we going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? Is there anyone here to do a shout out, or do I need to do it myself? Let's see. Hey, Duchess Skinny, how you guys doing? Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, all the other classes are pretty well balanced, Clip, to be honest. I've seen they're like between. They're all just a few pits away from each other. So I think the game is actually pretty well balanced. Paladin's just a little bit stronger, but we'll give Paladin a pass this season because it is their first season, and given it's the biggest cake we got this season, it's fair enough that it might have been given just a little bit more power than you'd expect. Plus, Paladin does already have access to extra skill nodes that other classes don't. And when we get the next expansion, every class will have the same sort of love and work. I imagine a lot of these classes have been reimagined in some ways to work with those. So it's probably just... imagine this world Clip, right? I said this to people the other day. Imagine if that infinite scaler that's on Paladin isn't by accident, because they said it isn't, and that every single class is going to have the equivalent in the expansion. It's just we don't have it just yet. This obviously means they're way weaker right now. And this might also be why we didn't get much class changes after the PTR this season. Because it didn't seem worth their while to do it when they know so much is changing next season. That is something that crossed my mind. Hey, Charm Cows, how's it going? Hey, thanks for the shout out. Please, guys, go show Beacon all the love. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the raid, Beacon. How was your stream, dude? How was your stream? I've not been able to catch one of yours for a while. Hey, Mr. Gatsu's here as well. How you doing, Shigatsu? Rangda, how you doing? How you doing? Zeref, never fails here. How are we doing, guys? All right, back to... I think that's the last one of them, right, guys? Thank you very much, by the way, Bleed. That's very kind of you to offer those out to the community. Yeah, I only got 1 in 4. Yeah, it has been a while, Duchess. It has. How you doing? Just lurking while I go do some domestic stuff. That sounds fun. Gotta love that domestic stuff. 2 of 4. Oh, that's not too bad. Is there a list of what you can sanctify onto an item? I haven't got a definitive list, but we're working on one. I'm the Spiritborn writer on MOBA. I've got Cliptus in my Twitch channel right now. He's the Barb writer. We're in the same stream team together, and us two amongst others, we're slowly but surely pulling things together like this, working out what you can and can't get and stuff. Holy hell, what do you get, olds? Let's have a look at these gloves. Nice. Oh, you got a Starless on it. Nice. GG's. They are working hard. Yeah. Yeah, this is the weapon I got for my when I eventually put a support. When I put a support together, 40% cooldown, movements just solved, and I got 218 all stats. So this is going to be really nice. We're playing a False Apart Paladin, which I'll slap together tomorrow maybe. I need to farm some materials. I'm absolutely material poor. I'll tell you what, actually, I will show you quickly, guys, this meme build I put together. And funnily, I actually saw Woody playing a build like this earlier. I'm just going to slap a random diamond in here. I can't bother to keep changing my diamonds around. Let's just put one of these in. This build is hilariously troll. I do need to slap Moni, Cry. Moni, Cry. Did I have the Zamrune in there? I should have had. I'm trying to work out how I had this set up for the pit run. I can't actually remember. I had to swap some stuff around. There's a little trick with shield charge. I can completely and utterly abuse the Moni room with it, which is hilarious. What did I have up here? I think I put back Lum in or something. I do like the Cry rune on this though. That's only that doesn't work on it. What other one did I use here? Alright, we'll just do this. I can't remember. I don't know if this is going to work very well because I honestly can't remember how I had this set up. But we'll give this a go. So this is quite funny. It's based off of Thorns, and I've done a 90 on it. I'll show you. I'll see what happens with a 90 here. Stick one of these on. I haven't got any incenses, so hopefully I don't get killed. You're yelling. You're exciting. Goblin event. 2 more days. No material shortage. Nice. Nice. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, this is hilarious. This build is. So you just run through. Da, 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 and then you just place down your stuff, and then I can spam my Shield Bash. And because every time I right-click it, it activates the Moni rune, I can use it to activate the Zan rune, which just instant. It just like pretty much gives me permanent Zan rune, which overpowers and crits my. Yeah, overpowers and crits on the Thorns damage, which is pretty funny. So yeah, to be honest, I slapped this together in a few hours this morning, and then I ran out of materials. So I was sort of just toying around with a bunch of stuff. It's possible Retribution actually scales with core skills and crit. I need to test around with that more. But yeah, I've cleared a 90. But anyway, I won't clear this right now because it takes me a minute to finish. But if I go to, say, a dungeon, just like a normal nightmare dungeon, this build's quite funny to farm with, to be honest. Let's just run a random nightmare dungeon here of any kind. It doesn't really matter what one. This will do. You pretty much could just run through stuff. If I stick a back Lum on... Yeah, if I stick back Lum on, which I might do, it means I can run a lot further before I run out of... Because when I'm inside my fortress, it doesn't cost me any resources. But if I stick a back Lum in... Where's Lum? I must have one of those somewhere. Teb, Gar, Qua. Where's my Lum? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? There it is. I should have grabbed another one, but never mind. Yeah, if we do this, you can just do this. Da, 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 da. And just run through stuff like this. This is pretty troll. Make sure I keep Aegis up, so I've got a 100% chance on them. And you just run through. I think... Yes, oh, yeah, I've got the movement speed on. Yes, it's not... I mean, you can use Falling Star to get around and then just use this to kill stuff. It's pretty troll. It's actually really tanky as well, because when you're in shield charge, you get loads of damage reduction, but you knock enemies back, including elites. Like, even unstoppable elites. I think it might be a bug. Because you just knock him back permanently. Apart from when he's shielded, because I can't actually hit him. But when he's unshielded, I should be able to knock him back. Or I'll just insta-kill him, I suppose, instead. But yeah, you can just knock him back. It's pretty funny. And then I just slap that on just so I can move around faster, to be honest. Use that to get around a little bit quicker. So yeah, I mean, it's not far off. I also farm building away, because you just got, as long as you hit something, it does that retribution. And then you just run through and run through and run through and just watch everything die, nice and easy. You pretty much giga tanky. Use that to fly. Oh, I can't fly over there apparently. Good. I was a little sad I couldn't scale it higher. I think this will do 100. I did a 90 in about 5 minutes earlier, something like that, if you get a good run. And I need to, if I get a bucket load of resources, I might try it with the Air of Perdition without the Zan rune and just see if you can, if crit. Because Thorn's damage, normally you can only crit if you use the Zan rune. Same with overpowering. But if crit actually works with retribution, as opposed, because it's a Juggernaut skill, then it might be better to stack 100% crit and then use a different rune. So you can get more damage there, and then you're always crit, and you don't have to rely on the Zan rune anymore. Because there's a lot of damage multis in crit on the Paladin, so you really want that 100% crit. You're doing a career change, never fail. Law enforcement, damn. Well, good luck as well. Yeah, good luck then, fail. It's good to hear from you, man. It's been a while. Is there anyone else crazy enough to do hardcore yet? I don't know. Has anyone tried? You'll definitely have more chance of dying. Yeah, it's funny. I saw Woody doing this exact build earlier, and they said it wasn't going to be good for pit pushing. I suppose it depends how you justify good, really. It'll definitely do 100 though. Being off games and Twitch, you've been very busy. I can imagine if you're doing a career change. I get it. I get it. I get it. How long is that going to take, do you reckon, the career change thing? Yeah, I think Shield Bash is still better, like. But this is still pretty funny. It's a pretty funny build to just run around and just... Like, you don't even... If I could make it so I could run twice as fast as that, this build would be ridiculous. It would be insane. But as things stand, that was pretty fun to play around with. I probably won't. I might slap a planner together. I doubt I'll do a video for it. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going? Maybe a year, never fail. Yeah, I can believe it. Evade Falling Star builds. Oh, yeah, with the Argent's Veil. And then it just casts all your core skills for you. That's non-tibbies. Is that the one I want? No, that's the one. Equip. Why won't that equip for me? Huh. Well, that seems broken. Let me leave and come back in again. I don't have any prankster rotation keys, unfortunately. You're on... Oh, Bowers on hardcore. Nice. GG's, but I haven't pushed it. Okay, yeah. If you're not pushing, you'll be fine. Once you start pushing higher pits, the incoming damage is crazy. You've been using my Paragon board for tips. Yeah. You'll want to use my Paragon board in hardcore. You could swap some of the glyphs to the ones that got extra damage reduction in there, for sure. Please work. Oh, it's not working. No. Why? Oh, something's gone wrong with this. It's not equipping. I did just spam it a million times. Oh, no. I've been screwed, chat. My armory's not working. No. I'm going to restart my game. That is a serious rework if I want to change back to my actual build. It might be a rune. Yeah, I'll take the runes out if this doesn't work. That would be rough. I mean, I don't want to play that build all night. The Shield Bash build is just stronger. I just sit there, bosses go poof, breakpoint. I can believe it, yeah. Even Pit 10 was freaking rough at the start. Yeah, trust me, it's nothing like a Pit 100 plus, though. Hey, Mr. Green with the 10 months. Thank you, Mr. Green. Appreciate it, dudes. Give me a bean number if you want, dudes. Give me a bean number. Deltops here. How you doing? Your Arbiter Pally did a T95. Nice. GG's. All right, let's try this again. Hopefully this fixes it. That'll be rough if I have to redo my whole build again. If I have to do that, I might just slap an aura build together, to be honest. Oh, it's not working. No. Oh, no. Oh, I can see why. I can see why. This chest piece here, I put a lum in it, and this has got a lum in it. Hang on a minute. I took the lum out of that. Huh? Did that duplicate my lum rune? I swear I only had one of those. That seems a bit sus. What runes was I meant to have in here? Moni Lum. No, it doesn't tell me. Oh, for crying out loud. I can't remember what I had in here now. I had a Gar, didn't I? Gar and Tam. That's probably why. There we go. Okay, there we go. Fine. It's because, yeah, okay, that's why. That probably needs a warning message or something saying, you can't do this because of this. Oh, I thought that was screwing me over then. I'm going to set up the bone golems eventually. I do have the gear for it. Okay, nice. I am tempted to put together an Auradin build just for the funsies of it. What do we think, chat? Should I do it? I need resources, to be honest. That's the only... I'd do it right now if I had more Forgotten Souls. I'm good for everything else. I've only got 600 souls, which is kind of an issue. Someone linked me a shield as well. I think I missed it. 2 GA Harleys. Ooh, nice. Iru's got a 3 GA ring. Ooh, nice. You got a 4 GA Heralds. That's a bit naughty gaming, isn't it? Let's be honest. Very naughty. Looks good. You even sanctified it. What did you get? Attack speed. Not bad. Yeah, I had all this gear. I don't need to carry all this gear around with me. This is for the other build. I had that build put together pretty well. I probably could put a build up for it. I don't need to keep that. That is a nice pair of boots I've got there. We'll keep hold of that. No, we can get rid of this. Don't need to keep this. This can go over here somewhere for now. I did try that shield. Didn't really seem to do an awful lot for me the way I built it. I got a Starless Skies actually roll on my Azurath, which is pretty nice. Not that I'm going to use that anytime soon. Right, let's salvage this stuff. Hey, Niromas, how's it going, man? How's the season for you doing Thorns? That last one was the shield charge. That was using Retribution Thorns. This one isn't, though, no. You crit 100% with the Air and the Starless. You will do gaming, yeah. So with the Gar rune, I will have 100% crit. And I actually did with the Tibalts get there as well. Yeah, it's 25, puts me up to 81.4. I get 16 from here when they're weakened. 16, so that's actually 97. I'm actually over because I also get 11.2 for Fanaticism. So that puts me at 108. So if I had crit chance on this rather than cooldown at 10%, I could take this off and I would still be able to just about get there, I think. I'd be very close. It would be doable with the GAs and stuff. Like, I've got a crit chance ring rather than an attack speed one. If I had a GA crit Starless with GA attack speed, that would be ideal. Yeah. But yeah, if I use a Tibalt's Will, that essentially solves the crit chance problem as well, to be honest. So you can, but it makes you squishy as hell compared to the Temerity, so it's Yeah, that's the trade-off, I guess. Hey, Tyrone, how's it going? What is the plan tonight? I'm just farming stuff. I'm going to go get some more Forgotten Souls, and then I'm going to try and put an aura build together just for the funsies of it. Now, I've got 3 points to spend here. Where am I? Oh, maybe I didn't save when I had these. I'm pretty sure I would have put these in here. And there, yeah, I was stacking up reses. Right, let's have a look. Oh, I'll go do a pick quickly because it's a whisper. Why not? Let's go smash through one of those quick. I don't need to use the incenses. We'll just do a 90 or something. Does anyone else need a T4 Lilith kill? Anyone, guys? You're clearing 80s with ease, but I need more Paragon in only... Yeah. I'd say if you're doing hardcore, don't rush to rise up the pit level, because honestly, the incoming damage really does scale very quickly. If you can get a Temerity on in hardcore, that I would suggest that. It's not going to give you the highest damage. It for sure makes you a lot tankier. There's a lot of damage bonuses based on being healthy, and the Temerity allows you to do that. So it allows you to keep your damage more consistent. Just your maximum damage won't be as high. But it's more, like I say, look, I'm doing a 90 here with a Temerity on with no problems at all. Like, literally pretty much one-shotting stuff, right? Now that I'm 100% critting. Or near enough. I think I need to change one node as well, actually. I'll have to have a look to see if that changed back or not. Might have done. One of the issues you get is there's so much going on by the time you get into the high pits. There's so many effects all over the place. Yeah, just stack life for days as well. Life will be a big help, and then yeah, getting your reses up is this shrine is absolutely crazy for this skill. Look at it, it's mental. It's actually nuts. Probably should get better at not wasting my falling stars when I've got it. That was a pretty good shrine combo to get right there. Yeah, I'm probably just going to go farm some dungeons. I need to go get some Forgotten Souls, so I'm just going to go farm some stuff. If any, I'll probably look for some material reserves and stuff. Try and stack up a bunch of those. Can we complete this over here? Maybe. I need another couple of eyes. I don't think there's going to be enough. Nope, let's go with that. Fine. Undead, how's it going, man? Did you try to run the air with this shield build yet? And if I haven't, no. I mean, I've got one. I can try it. But I will... The problem with that is I will lose this aspect here, which means I lose a lot of armor, which probably means I'll lose damage, but I can certainly try it. Let me go get one and try it in a second. I mean, if nothing else, that's going to allow me to cap my crit chance. Pretty straightforward, isn't it? You're running my build? Okay, how I got to 105 without an air edition so far. You need lots of Obdicite. Yeah, I've got about 40k of that, so I'm doing okay on that front. Yeah, I mean, that's a 90 boss, just murdered him. Just take the reses, because that helps you stay alive a little. Most of my glyphs are doing okay now. I mean, I could also swap out one... I could swap out Resplendent Glyph, but that loses a lot of res and a lot of cooldown reduction. You can actually use... I like the Paladin boards because some of the ways... Some of the scalers are not just straight damage scalers. Like, you can put Resplendent in this board here, and you can get yourself loads of cooldown from it, and then loads of stats. And you can also get loads of resistance from it, which is really nice. I know it's not damage. And it also means if you've got more than one aura, you can reset your cooldowns a bit quicker, which is pretty useful. What's the best way to get Obdicite? The Treasure Breach, Goblin, Nightmare Dungeons, probably. Let me go grab my air. I have got one. Your glyphs are at 50? Okay. You got screwed on a sanctification. Well, that's just the nature of the beast, I suppose, isn't it? Where's my air petition gone? I haven't tried it yet. Let me whilst work this bad boy. I've already got the sockets in it. No, I don't want it in movement speed. I actually probably want this crit chance for now. There you go, 35. Right, let's go sanctify this bad boy. Yeah, like I say, if I take this out though, I'm going to lose 100. I'm going to lose a lot of armor, and I'll lose resolve stacks. That's lack of damage. You lose some cooldown. Probably could live without that. My shadow res will go down, so that'll be sad. I'll lose max life, and I'll lose strength. So you're losing a lot of armor. You're losing survivability. All in favour of damage. It's pretty much you're going all damage rather than survivability. So I'll give it a go. With the temerity, I might still be okay. Oh, I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go sanctification place, damn it. I thought I changed that. Why have you not changed that to Seragar? Thank you. Hate going to the Crasper's Eye Rings, too spread out. Matty H, how you doing, man? I'm doing a build at the moment based around Fury of the Heaven Spear, and those cooldown nodes are a lifesaver. They are, Matty, yeah. Best for object sites, treasure breach, and strong rooms. Yeah, that's exactly what Blender said. Yeah, yeah. Right, let's go sanctify this area petition and see if we can get anything. Also, it's been reported, but sanctification quality doesn't actually work right now. It visually shows you've got more stats, but it doesn't actually give you those stats, which is why I was confused the other day when I put this shield on as my only source of damage reduction, yet I was not getting 18.8%. I was getting 15.9%, which is what it would be before the 23 quality. Something like that. So yeah, the quality stats here are not working right now, funnily enough. Oh, it made my core skills a greater affix. Okay, that's not terrible. It is what it is. Right, I need some random rubies. Slap those in. I can just slap this in and give it a go, to be honest. It's... I say, we'll soon see if this gives me more damage or not. It'll probably give me more damage. It's whether the build still feels remotely decent to play. I guess it makes me move faster. That's nice. Although I don't really care about the movement speed too much. The crit chance is nice, though. 1 second. Hang on a minute. Why is my crit chance 45% now? That was 35% before. And the GA just went into core skills. Huh? That seems bugged. It does cap my crit chance for me, though. Like, straight up... That does mean... I could actually get rid of crit chance on, like, one of these items somewhere. Like, I could get another pair of gloves without crit chance because I get crit chance from Break the Line. But it also means I don't have to use the Gar rune, so I can put something else in here, like... What we got? Moni Lum, we can put in... I don't know. Thol, maybe. Vulnerable application. 15%. Yeah, let's just try that for now. That'll do. You could put Ohm in there as well. Certainly an option. Yeah, I think there's a bug there. If you get a GA roll on your item, it's like... On the sanctification, it makes your crit go to max. Best class besides Paladin, Jeff's side. First time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Also, James Boone, how you doing? So... Depends how you classify best class, but in terms of who's pushed the highest, Druid is number 1. 114. Oh, wow, someone's done a 126. Jeebus. On what builds? Okay, yeah, fine. That build's clearly overtaking the Hammerdin build. Barb's done a 113. Rogue 110. Spirit Ball 110. Sorceress 110. Necromancer 106. These other 6 classes will creep up. Not that many people are playing these right now. Look at the Spiritborn leaderboard. There's only 18 times. I will get to Spiritborn later this week, and I will get up here somewhere. Yeah. So you could take your pick from any of those, and they're all going to be fine. Paladin is the strongest class, but if you take that out of the equation, everything else is eating just fine, Jeff. Does that help you? You saw Calyptus talking about that last night, Fix? I don't know, I guess so, Breakpoint, because that does seem a bit busted, doesn't it? Just give it me 10% crit for free. Add an extra core skill. Let's go! Free boost, indeed, exactly, right? I mean, I didn't abuse anything, I just pressed the button. I blame the game. No worries, Jeff. Welcome in. Are you playing Paladin or are you playing something else, Jeff? All right, let's just try a 90 here and see how this goes. I don't need the numbers on. It'll either feel better or worse. What's the top Spiritborn? Evade right now, but you wait till I play, Breakpoint. You wait till I play. I've got some ideas. Can I do T4 Lilith for you, Lacey? I don't know. Can I? Maybe. Depends how nice I'm feeling. I guess I need to get to the boss, because the only thing tanky enough in it. I should have done a higher pit, really, shouldn't I? I mean, it is possible the air is stronger than the resolve stacking, because I haven't got the fortress on. And with this particular setup, with the Arbiter, yeah, I mean, this might be stronger, because you're getting 60x. That 60x is probably better than the armor. I mean, I could get another... If I can get away without using the temerities, then you can get that aspect for the armor scaling again. But this is the problem. I lost quite a lot of damage to having that aspect off, because the armor scaling. So... It feels okay, though. I mean, it doesn't actually feel any worse, to be fair. It gives me a better base movement speed, although, to be honest, in Arbiter, you're capped anyway, so I'm not really too fussed about that. It does mean I could play Fortress, though, which I think would give you more damage. If nothing else, the Fortress allows you to solve the resource problem. So I think if I can get better, I think you going Fortress would be the way. If you use a... Even with like 12 stacks of Resolve, it gives you a decent bump in damage. But then it allows you to put, like, you could then use the Quack's Rune. Potentially. If you somehow solve getting your resource up. So you'd want to go to, you want as little, you wouldn't want to increase your faith at all. You want to be at 100 and make sure you're in Fortress all the time. And then you'd make sure that you can just, because then you're free to cast, and then you could use the Quack's Rune and get 100x damage out of it. That plus the Juggernaut's aspect probably outweighs the Arbiter for me. As long as you've got a vulnerable application, which with the Thol rune you do, so... So, yeah, I mean, this feels okay, actually. Cooldown's not feeling horrendous. What's this like? 36 seconds, yeah. This is why that Resplendence glyph's really good, because that means every time I cast my, my auras, it reduces my other cooldowns by 2 seconds. My other non-aura cooldowns by 2 seconds. Which is pretty sweet, to be honest. Oh, I actually missed an eye over there. Oh man, it's actually going to make me go over there to get it as well, isn't it? Right, let's see how the boss. Let's see how quickly the boss goes down, because I think that'll be the biggest telling point here. Kind of feels the same, but I think it's because I lost so much damage from that armor aspect, and I can't swap it out on anything. Because I don't. I'd have to put another pair. I'd have to put a chest piece. I'd have to put a pair of pants on that allows me to put that specific aspect on. I don't know if I've got one. I have to go and have a look. I've rolled a fair bunch. This one here has got different aspects on it. Otherwise, this would have been golden. I'll go have a look in my inventory. Hey, Misery. How's it going? How's it going? Gaming Hellfire is offering to help to do... Yeah, if you need help doing T4 Lilith, there's someone in my chat that's doing it, Lacey. If you want me to link you up with those. You're playing Lightning Stalk, Mr. Chigatsu. Nice. Kicking all kinds of ass. Nice. You playing the Crackling Energy one? Yeah, you can get the Grandfather crit on your... On your items, yeah. Can you roll the grandfather crit damage on any class, or do you have to be on a class that can roll a grandfather to get it? Hey, boosted XFG. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Does anyone know if you can get the grandfather without being on a class that can drop a grandfather? From the sanctification, this is. No. Okay, so you have to be on a class that can get the grandfathers to get it. Fair enough. Is that confirmed? Sanctifications. I'm not talking about dropping the item. I'm talking about the sanctification. Right, got it. Okay. Interesting. Did I keep one? No, I'm pretty sure I didn't roll this aspects in it, which is annoying. And they're all sanctified, so I can't change it. What about this one? No, that's got different stuff on it. That chest piece is too good for this item build. You can't not use that. I could actually roll some pants here. Let's do that quickly. You never know, I might get lucky and roll a half decent one.
Too bad, friend.
Thorns, physical. Nope. I've still got loads more I can roll. Why on earth that rolled me a white item, I don't know. It's completely useless to me at this point. Right.
There's something special.
No. That is usable. Okay, we've got a usable one. What we can do... Okay, we won't try and crit this for now. I don't want to waste too much resources for now. I don't have many retemper scrolls either. So I want... where is it? Indomitable. It just gives you too much. I think this is bugged Indomitable. It allows you to stack more than 100% blocks. 100% of blocks worth of bonus, I think. Which is pretty funny. 30,213. Yes, if I go over here and do this. Interesting to see if it does. Yeah, it does. It gives you a higher bonus there, which means you get more armor here, which actually probably means it gives you more damage than the resolve stacks. I don't know if the resolve stacks give you more damage or not. This is a separate multiplier. For each resolve you get more multiplicative damage there. Yeah, I want to say the resolve's better. I'd have to have two side by side. We do not need fire res. We can push that into faith per second, maybe. Hopefully I don't rinse. There we go, this will do. Is that high or low? Low. I'd rather have high. Well, goodbye to my very few souls I've got. Oh, bollocks. Oh, there we go. I rolled past it. Let's do that. And then put a socket in it. This is good enough. I need my Moni Lum as well. I'm going to be quite a lot squishier, though, here. I've got a lot less life, and I don't have the barriers. That's the problem. This is what I was finding. I was just finding to be just super squish. But we'll try. You'll see what I mean, though. Hey, Devster9966, how you doing, man? Is this one as good as the Captain America build? How high does that build go? I don't know. I've done a 105 on this build, and it will do a 110 with better gear. I'm just testing a couple of things right now. Marksman, how's it going, dudes? Oh, you got all the gear for it? Nice. I'm just testing out with the Air Edition, which potentially is better. I'm just going to run a 90 again because I can compare. I just find without the temerity, you're just really squishy. It's like really sad, to be honest. There are a few other options, but yeah, it's just, I don't know, survivability sort of goes out the window when you get into these high pits to a degree. That definitely feels like I've got more damage now. When I get to the boss, that'll be the difference. I mean, this might actually be more damage now. Definitely feels like more damage. I can feel it. I don't even need to see the numbers. I don't know how high the Blessed Shield build's gone, to be honest. It's a really fun build, though. Once you've got the right bits of stuff, the range on Shield Bash is actually better than you would expect, to be honest. Yeah, just need more survivability somehow without using it. The temerity is a really nice chill option if you don't want to die. But it isn't the best damage option, of course, because it's pure defense, isn't it? It's pretty much. I suppose if you stay at range enough, then you don't go quite so ham in it. It's faster than mine. That's a plus. Well, the way I've built it, you've got a lot of cooldown reduction in there for your falling star. So if nothing else, you'll be able to just jump around like a lunatic. It won't go as high as some of these other builds that have gone. You can't put the Zakarum shield is the best for damage because at the moment where you've got infinite scaling on armor, you've got Zakarum, which can give you 50% multiplicative strength, which gives you 2 strength per point of strength, 2 armor per point of strength. So that gives you damage from the infinite scaling damage. It also gives you damage from the skill damage from strength. So you're double dipping on that. And it gives you 50% multiplicative armor as well. So you're getting a triple dip on that. It's, you know, it's nutty in that sense. And it also gives you twice as much block chance, which scales in your passive for even more armor. So it's that at the moment is a very powerful item because there's some also Indomitable seems to be scaling uncapped block chance. So by having more block chance, you have more damage on Indomitable because it scales your armor more. I've noticed this. It's only probably meant to scale up to 100% block chance, but it looks like that's actually working beyond it. So that seems unintended to me. I think it's all been reported. So there's a number of things going on right now, which with certain items will just be stronger than what I can get on this, because you are funneled into using the shield I've got here, so you can't use the Zakarum shield. But it does all right. I mean, you'll smash a pit 100 like no problem on this build. So I did a 105, but I had to use the temerity, otherwise I just died all the time. Let's see how much damage we do with this now. It felt like it was doing more damage, but I don't know. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, there we go. Yeah, once it actually hits, you just annihilate him. How much attack speed are we running here? Yeah, pretty good. Not too bad. Yeah, he's got a lot of damage here. Alright, I mean, that does feel stronger. I wonder if, I probably haven't got all these nodes, have I? 1, 2... Oh, I do. I have them all, do I? Okay. Maybe I do have them all. I don't have that activated, though. Yeah, I need to run all stats incense. And then I need more paragons just to flesh out my all stats. I mean, the other option would be to use, where is it? Challenger to scale your normal nodes for more stats, but just need to get enough. My intelligence is actually not too bad, funnily enough. 486. So we're almost at the point where that's going to be capped anyway. I need 490 of them. Yeah, I'm only 4 off there. But my willpower is a little bit sad right now. I don't know why willpower is so much lower. Why is my intelligence so much higher than willpower? Interesting. I am not 100% sure why. I will take that for the life, though. That'd be nice. Did someone use... Oh, it's because someone's put an intelligence thing on me. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I use an all-stats one, neither of these will be capped. So they'll be pretty close, though. I need to invest some more points in these, and then I'll get there. Yeah, just get those nodes, and that will probably push me there. That's caps. That's giving me a bunch there. I've got one. Yeah, I think willpower might be a struggle bus here. I don't know. 462. We'll be pretty close. It'll be doable. Which rune is that? Which rune do you mean, Radish? Oh, White Dove. Oh, what, on the Blessed Shield? Oh, yeah, the devs to the white... Yeah. The Blessed Shield used the White Dove, right? Clips has found a better way without Sakrams. I saw that, yeah. More damage using an Ancestral Legendary Plus aspect. Yeah. He told me about it, but it won't work for this build. Because you have to use this shield. I could always get a better version of this shield. But yeah, this shield is what makes this build work. So you can't use either. You can't use either option anyway, right? You're doing Pit 100 if people want to join, Zane. Oh, okay. Sorry, Zane. I just saw that. Just pouring myself a drink here. What have you used? Yeah. That's what I would use. I just don't have one on me, Simon. Yeah. It would push me pretty close. So I might be able to go craft one. But I'll show you. If I go and try 105 now, I bet I'll just get bummed, to be honest. Defense is a problem. That's why I use the Temerity. With Temerity, defense is great. Without it, not so much. Yeah, Spire Morning. Here we go. So it's not quite there. I'd have to... I need a few more Paragon points so I can invest in... So how much willpower do I need? You know, I might be able to optimize the board a touch here. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, look, so I can do this one here. So sure, I'm going to lose a bit of damage and armor here, but that's okay for the time being. You could get these two here. This scales on willpower, so I could absolutely take the willpower nodes here. It's just an investment thing. I'm running almost bare minimum. I took all the life nodes first for survivability, to be honest. I mean, I've taken the resistance nodes as well, again, for survivability, really. But it may be better to... If I look up here... Yeah, I need a lot more strength for that. That's going to be hard to hit. Without the Zakarum, I don't know how I'm going to get that at the moment. Block chance will give me damage. Total armor of intelligence. Okay. What about over here? I need 4 more intelligence for that. Willpower is good. Yeah, okay. So there's only really one willpower one. That's damage. The rest is... Doing intelligence first would be... So it's not that important. I'm not losing, like, much in terms of defense and stuff. Just get more paragons so I can fill these out. I went for the life nodes first for survivability. Yeah. Anyway, I'll quickly show you. I bet I'll just get wrecked here in a 105. I won't go any higher because I haven't tried any higher. I think my damage is higher, but I think I'll just get wrecked here. I won't have enough survivability, I don't think. Fixed an issue where meteors spawned by the essence of Hellfire could reflect Thorns damage back onto the player. Yep, that's why I was slapping people on the world bosses, because I've got Thorns damage on my chest piece. So we've got the damage for a 105, actually. Not a problem, right? This has definitely got more damage, for sure. Which makes sense, because I've got different multipliers in there. But it's you want to be healthy as well, that's the thing. Being healthy is important, because you've got a lot of damage multipliers. I mean, look at it. I feel squishy, that's the thing. Even with the ability to freeze them. So look, I just got wrecked. You just get one shot by this stuff. I don't actually know how to fix this problem. It's so frustrating. I think doing it with diamonds is not the play. I don't think you can do it with diamonds. But then to get... Weirdly, you can only get so much res by rolling it on your gear. I don't know, it's a weird one. Like, I could put Shadow in here. Apparently, I can't craft one of these, even though I would have thought I would have been able to, but hey-ho. You'll want a lightning one, I think. You're not going to be able to cover all bases, that's the problem. You just get wrecked. So I don't know, it's just a weird... I know I don't have 3 big diamonds in there, but I just don't think it's going to be enough. The incoming damage is so high. You just basically get one shot. With no seeming way to try and fix it right now. And I mean, I'm pretty good at the game, so I've been a little bit perplexed by this. Like, doing T4 Lilith, I could change this aspect, and it gives me a lot more reses. That would make it a lot easier, but I'd lose a lot of damage. That is the problem. And I can't put this anywhere else, because I've got these on. So unless you get lucky with Sanctifiers. That is why I had on this chest piece, on this down here, I had the Resistances one on. That is why I had that on. Because that gives you a lot of more resistances, frankly. Like, if I stick that in there. Stick that in there. And then stick that aspect on and show you. It still won't make me indestructible, though. That's the thing. I can still die. Like, quite easily. So, I don't know. It's the only thing I've done so far that makes me feel even remotely tanky in these high ends for this build. Is the temerity. Yeah, I mean, it would help if the damage reduction from here actually worked as well. Like, it doesn't scale, which is really annoying. I mean, if I got lucky and rolled a Shaco, that would be nice as well. But yeah, I doubt this will make much difference. I'll just do less damage now, and I'll take a little bit less damage, but I'll still take loads. Hey, Rustin, how's it going, man? I'd craft a Starless first, yeah, for sure. Say it was what yeah, what gaming said. So that the damage is clearly a lot less because I've lost a lot of damage from that armor scaling. I should be able to take a bit more damage now, but I'll just take a lot longer to kill stuff. Yeah, so look, I still took half of my life in one hit there. That is the problem I'm having. That is the problem I'm having. And I don't know. I just got one shot again. I don't know. I don't even know exactly what it was that killed me. It just says Skulker. So yeah, it doesn't actually matter how much defense I put on. You just get one shot. And I've got nearly 10,000 life, so it's like... not actually sure how I solved this problem. Frankly. Things just do too much damage. And I can't even... you can't even see... Look at that, it nearly killed me. You can't even see... like, life sustain's not even going to help me here. Because you just get one shot. Being one shot means life per second, life per hit, all of that. It won't help. None of it. None of that will help at all. Sure, I could just not stand in it, but that's actually impossible in this game to a degree. You get to a point where unless you can tank the stuff, you are going to die because there's just too much going on. You can't even see everything that's going to hit you. And that there lies the problem. So, yeah. And now I haven't even got enough damage to do this at all. So I don't really know. Pretty sure seasonal world boss meteors, they are Rust. There's a bug fix coming, yeah. I can't use a different shield with this build, Simon. The build would basically be wet noodle. This shield is what unlocks a lot of the power. Gives you 100x damage, makes it so you can double hit with it a good amount of time. It gives you loads of ranks. It is what allows you to get double damage, etc. Like, if you take that shield off, you might as well not play this build. And honestly, there's a lot of builds suffering from the same problem anyway. I would have more damage reduction if this actually works. This may get fixed. It's bugged. The quality doesn't work right now on the sanctification, so all those extra stats just don't apply at all. Yeah, I mean, more damage reduction would help. That is the problem. Air Perdition's loads of damage, but it gives you bugger all cooldown reduction. Damage reduction. You know, your other option is to go... Where are we? Thought I had 2 of those. Maybe I don't. Oh, I do. Here we go. Oh, yeah, that rolled really well for the... Yeah, I mean, you could slap one of those in and just stick the Gar rune back in here. You're probably going to lose damage overall, to be honest, but... It'll give you the damage. I don't think this actually helped much when I tried it, though, honestly. I think I still took too much damage, even with that damage reduction. Yeah, I'm running, like... all this damage here. Damage reduction here. My crit will be capped, I think, with the Gar rune. Yeah. So, I mean, we can try that, but it's... We obviously get a lot of... we'll take the resistance thing off there and put that Indomitable back on, because that is definitely way, way, way better for damage. As proven. My damage went down drastically. Oh yeah, it doesn't allow you to link doesn't allow you to link clips in my chat. What? But yeah, does anyone know what boss drops the Griswolds? I actually don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's probably one of the bigger ones. So my damage is going to be a lot low here, but I imagine I'll be able to take a bit more of a hit. But it's like, yeah. So now I just hit like a, and look, even this, even with that damage reduction, see what I mean? It still isn't enough. I've got 11,000 life. That's more than a lot of people will have. It's because I have to play melee here. I don't know. The game's kind of unfairly balanced against melee, I think, right now, in my opinion. If you have to get up close and just stand in all these effects, it's just impossible to stay alive. Look, I just got wrecked. I can't stay alive, even with a Shaco on. It's crazy. Doesn't matter how much life or... I think it's possibly resistances that's the problem. Where are they? But it's still, yeah, I don't know. Without the temerity, I just feel too squishy in the high end, pretty much. My toughness goes to, like, I don't know, 700,000 or something. I mean, the only other thing, I need the Gar rune, I need the Lum runes. I can't actually put any of the other things on. So, yeah, it kind of leaves me in a sticky situation. Yeah, I think the game is suffering from the same problem it did back in the day, before they changed resistances to be more like D2. You basically need to stack, like, more than you should to not take damage. And it's actually really, really hard to do that now. So, yeah. I don't know. I know I'm not the only one that's suffering with survivability. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not saying no one's managed to get a build that isn't. I have got builds that can survive, but then they just don't do damage in the high end. If I do a pit 90, I'm totally fine. But if I go to 105, the incoming damage just wrecks me completely. I can't survive. The only other option would be to run individual reses. And, well, the problem is your physical res is going to be too low as well, right? So, I mean, you'd have to run, I don't know. Fire's going to destroy me now, though. That's the problem. You can't get all 6 of these that high. You can't even roll decent amounts of reses on your gear. It doesn't go anywhere near as high as these gems. But I know I can get more diamonds and stuff in. But yeah, basically, without the temerity, I just feel completely crap. So, yeah, fun times. That is pretty much why I play the temerity, because I don't really like playing builds where I feel like I can just get one shot all the time. It just winds me up. So that's why I wasn't doing that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to get around that problem right now. When I was doing... the resistances do make a difference, because when I stacked like 10,000... Like, I literally needed 10,000 shadow resistance with this sort of life on my... to do Lilith, basically. Without her just one-shotting me on everything. That's the sort of level of resistances I needed. Which is pretty insane, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, Troll, how you doing? So I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, it does seem a bit overtuned right now. Like, I don't know. Reducing elemental damage just reducing damage in the high end just seems completely over the top. You know, and I haven't gone full glass cannon. If I put a temerity on, watch this. I won't hit very hard, but watch this. I will just be able to survive compared to what I was before. You just did a 105 in under 5 minutes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you can just one-shot everything, as long as you don't get one-shot, you'll be good. Like, I've done a 105, and I did it with the temerity on. But look at this. If I had the temerity on, it doesn't make me invincible, but it means I can just stand in. I can actually tank some things. But if you want to kill these and you don't one-shot them, look, even that nearly killed me, even with temerity on. There's just so much going on. I can't possibly outskill all that, because there's just too much going on. There's too many effects, too much AoE, too much stuff. So yeah, at the moment, I'm a bit unsure what you do with it, really, on this class. I don't know. Unless you can just perma CC everything. It becomes a bit brutal, to be honest. Like Spiritborn, you can just get 100% dodge, which will help you a fair amount. So yeah, I'd probably be able to clear this. This is what I did before. I cleared a 105 with the temerity on. But yeah, to put the Air of Perdition on, I'd need to be able to keep Indomitable on. So I'd need to, I don't know if you can even roll Indomitable. It's just, yeah, I don't know. If I could solve the damage reduction thing without needing the temerity on, then I could have a lot more damage on the build for sure. There is one other thing I can try. There is one other thing I can try. I will make a Spiritborn later in the week, Speed Radish, yeah. You just started the season. Have to try your old D3 favourite Templar. Yeah, man. I haven't, Simon, but I don't have one of those. I mean, for sure, that would help, right? But I showed you with the Harlequins, the damage reduction didn't make me invincible. I still got one shot by something. So that's the problem. You could try this here. Only them. Where's Yol? We'll probably use Yol here. Yol Mots. And then we can put in this here, but we lose Indomitable. Oh, not that one. We lose Indomitable. That's the problem if I put the Air of Perdition in. I lose a lot of damage. Where the hell's my Air of Perdition gone? There it is. I think I just lose a lot of damage not having Indomitable on. Let's put... basically rinsing through all of my... what the hell? Why can't I... rinsing through all my materials here. Only I'm probably still going to be too squishy, even with this damage reduction stuff on. Yeah, you can get you get 5 mythics from them, Troll. System trend, you need to get damage reductions, sanctifications? Well, yeah, probably. But making it so that that's like what you have to be reliant on to even be able to remotely survive, I don't know, it's a bit crazy to be honest. I think the incoming damage is just so crazy right now in the high end. I say it's once you get to 100 plus, my damage has just gone completely out the window. If you're not healthy, you do like no damage because you've got loads of passives that give you damage based on being healthy. That's the other problem with Paladin. It's like, let's say I just die. I can't tank this stuff even with those damage reduction things from Rogue. It just doesn't work. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't managed to figure out a way to solve that problem on this build. In fact, I don't know how most people have solved it on most builds, apart from the fact that they're maybe just one-shotting stuff. If you're able to stay at range, you're good, because you don't have to get in the mix with them. Anything melee though, that's where the problem comes in on Paladin. I think that's the problem. Paladins are actually squishier than you'd expect them to be honest. They're actually quite squishy. At least that's what I'm finding. Yeah, I stick the temerity and I'm good to go. It just doesn't seem to work very well. Crit. There we go. Let's have a look. Yeah, I won't use this. Take it back. It's too low damage. I'll lose too much damage. Yeah, you have to right-click it, but I lose too much damage, Simon. So it's pointless me even trying with it. Even if I could tank the stuff, I'm not going to be able to do any damage anyway. But I appreciate it. Yeah, when you're trading, you have to right-click the item. You can't drag and drop them in. I found this yesterday. Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. Like, I either have to go full damage so I can kill stuff, but then I'm too squishy, or I go damage. If I go defensive, like with temerity, I'm good. I can tank stuff, but then I just die. Then I can't do any damage. I did a 105 on this build. You know, I did a 105, so it's doable. I think with this exact setup. But it's a bit slow because I've got the temerity on and I lose a lot of damage from that. But it's the only way I've managed to get to a point where I can actually remotely tank anything. You just get absolutely wrecked otherwise. So I don't know. Like, either I'm doing something very wrong, or it's just these kinds of builds just all won't... It's very hard to scale them because you just get to a point where incoming damage is just too high for you. I don't know. I've got 10,000 life. I'm not too low on life. I know you can get more than this, but it's not. That's not super low or anything. Yeah, with the temerity, I can sort of somewhat tank stuff. Mainly because it just... The temerity just blocks out, like, dot damage. It blocks out a lot of the elemental stuff. And because I'm constantly healthy with this, it means I get all of that damage bonus from being healthy all the time. So it actually means my average damage is higher than when I've got the other stuff on. Which is why I was able to clear a 105 with this, even if it was a bit slow. So yeah, I don't know. I did hear from another higher level player that they had to find some defensive routes around their builds as well, to not get giga nuked. Yeah, so I'm actually doing more damage here. And I'm able to actually survive a few hits. So I'm not going to finish this whole thing, so it'll take me ages, and I don't need to. But I could finish this, and I have beaten one. Yeah, I think it took me about 13 minutes or so. Arcadius look interesting, but I don't know if any builds are using it. Isn't this Spirit Born all over? Again, your nemesis. What do you mean? As in, like, they're doing a lot more damage? Anyway, I'm going to go farm some stuff, because I've just rinsed through most of my souls that I was going to use to make an aura build. So I'm going to go farm some souls. Oh, it's a legion. Can I make that in time? That'd be nice. That's 200 souls. Well, with the way things are currently, Simon, if they fixed Indomitable so it didn't work with over 100% block chance, and they made it so the armor scaling on Castle isn't completely uncapped or scales a lot lower, then maybe other options would be used, yeah. But right now, those two things are just completely and utterly outweighing anything else because they're too strong, right? Did I make it in time? I did, yeah, nice. Hey, Meta, how's it going? Just made a Paladin. Need to know what is the best leveling build? You could pretty much choose any of them. They'll all be good. I mean, when I first picked up the Paladin, I fully intended to go and try out all the skills. And I started on Divine Lance just for funsies. And then I found a really stupid Juggernaut, like a really good Juggernaut damage aspects at level 7 or something. So I ended up going Shield Bash and I kind of stuck with it to the end and it was fine. I didn't have any problems. I nuked the whole game. So you can level on pretty much anything you like. But I mean, have you checked the leveling guides on Mobalytics? Captain America is the best for the beginning, I think. I mean, I'm sure it works just fine. I've not tried it, so I honestly can't comment. Yeah, your current bonus is 179, yeah. I saw Makuna had like 279 or something silly like this. You know, a lot higher anyway. Yeah, it's going over 100% block chance, so that's a similar bug to what Spiritborn had with their redirected force and interdiction when that first come out. Scaling above 100% block chance, they didn't put a cap on it mathematically. So yeah, I mean, that is a bug, I would say. So Indomitable is just way stronger than it should be right now, I think. Which build is the cap build? Well, it was the Hammerdin build, but it's not anymore. It's not right now. It's pretty close. But the absolute top build, I think, is some Spirit the Heavens build, I think it's called. That's done, what, 126 now or something? Captain America with a Holy Aura and you just clear your path. Yeah, Holy Aura is pretty good to start with, I agree. Spirit of the Heavens is... Yeah, Misery, yeah. Spirit of the Heavens looks really strong, yeah. It looks very good. Okay, that was nice. That gave me, what, 200? Yes, I mean, my toughness is not terrible, right? It is not terrible. My resistances, I need these resistances way higher. There is that aspect that gives you 140% resistances while in Arbiter form. That makes these a lot stronger. So I'd want that on the build, but I also need Indomitable. So it's kind of like... Yeah. Tricky. And I put that one on this... I put it down here. I could put that down there, but it's not enough still. I still just take too much damage still. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of in a tough spot when it comes to that stuff. Sort of trying to figure out how on earth to stay alive on the Paladin. Right, I'm just going to go quickly nuke a Varshan. You could use the damage reduction glyphs. But that does lose you damage. So this is the problem. You're trying to find defense while also not losing damage. If I want to push a 110, I can't lose damage. I haven't even got enough damage right now as it is to do a 110. I need more damage as well. I only just about did a 105. I'd need at least another 1/3 damage maybe. So I need another multiplier or two. Whilst also being able to survive, so. The Melted Heart is good. I don't know how, I haven't tested it since they changed it from the PTR, but I think it is meant to make you a lot tankier. I don't think it makes you immortal, though. Yeah, well, I'll just use the Temerity and then I'm fine, right? I can tank stuff with the Temerity on. For general content, that's all I need. And then we just nuke bosses, it's fine. It's only for pushing high pits, which honestly, the only reason you want to push high stuff is... the only reason you want to push high stuff is to compare on the leaderboards. If you just want to play the game, this build will nuke everything, no problem. I actually gave you quite a lot of Forgotten Souls, that. Interesting. Not bad. Okay, we've done that Whisper. Go hand that in then. Thanks, let's do that, it'll be quicker. Yeah, I should probably focus on getting Paragon points. That'll help me get a bit of defense and a bit of life and a bit of stats and etc, etc. Just grab this here. There's going to be nothing in there that I'm interested in. Let's put some of this stuff away. I don't need to carry this on me. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll bother. The Air Perdition was definitely stronger for damage if I used it with that pair of pants, for sure. That was stronger for damage. But I was squishy as hell. I don't really know how to solve that problem. Which is kind of big sad. Yeah. Oh, nice. I've just seen your Air Edition bucket. That's pretty nice. Right, what should we do next? I need Forgotten Souls. Have I got any keys that give me them? I've got some wisdom. Actually, we'll do that one because it's a whisper and I can get the Forgotten Wisdom. I can get the XP shrine. Yeah, it's a pretty fun build though, this. It's been quite different to the sort of stuff I've played in Diablo 4 till now. I don't typically play melee stuff like this kind of melee stuff much. So it's been pretty fun. I'll be interested to see how they handle the resistances going forward and stuff. Like, I feel like obviously armor is fine. You can easily get enough armor to get enough damage reduction there. Sayru. So through there. Maybe one more of those, don't we? First season, just having one character so far? Well, I mean, I tend to only get through a certain amount of characters anyway. I mean, normally I just do a Spiritborn and do about 10 different builds on it, don't I? Or something like this, or Spirit, or Sork, or Druid Pulverize. I did that for most of season 9, I think it was. If anyone wants to join me, by the way, guys, you're more than welcome to. I'm literally just I need to just farm materials. I can't really do anything build related until I get more Forgotten Souls, more importantly than anything. So I just need to farm in general. I'm looking for the XP shrine in here. Yeah, I want the XP shrine because at least then we'll be leveling at a half decent rate. I guess we'll just take that and salvage them down. There it is. That's what I wanted. Might as well go finish the dungeon while I'm here. Hey, Sex Machine, how's it going? Welcome back. Hate to be that guy, but looking to trade for 2 grand rubies and 2 grand diamonds. Yeah, I need those too. Sadly, otherwise I'd help you. But let me farm a bit. Maybe I'll be able to farm some stuff, and if I get them, if I can make them, I'll let you have them before I do. Oh yeah, Bleach. Yeah, no worries. I'll say anyone's willing to come and join. Yeah. Okay, that's a nice bit. Well, actually, I'll tell you what I will quickly go do. Let's just go do the PvP Whispers. Whispers are a really quick way of getting stuff. You can trade other material in for Forgotten Souls? I can. Yeah, that's true. It's costly, though. And I don't want to rinse all my other... Oh, for God's sake. Didn't want to do that. I don't want to rinse all my other materials as a result of it. That's the problem, right? I don't want to make Forgotten Souls and then suddenly be like, I've run out of everything else. So it's kind of like, if I had an absolute ridiculous abundance of everything else, then yeah, sure, I'd probably just do that. Like, I do think it was quite an expensive conversion, if I remember rightly. I'll have a look in a moment. I sent you an invite, by the way, Bleed. Yeah, if you get that cooldown low enough, then that would be amazing for healing, right? That weaken doesn't really seem to be working. I mean, the other option would be to make... You could do Consecration Immobilize. Maybe you use that to just immobilize all your enemies, and maybe that's how you do it with that build. I'll have to have a little play around with it. Let me just quickly go and hand that in. You've been doing the boss rotations, get your XP and materials, makes sense. Farm bosses, destroy everything, good way for Forgotten Souls, yeah, it makes sense. I'll have to see what materials I've got.
It is done.
I don't think I've got many boss mats, to be honest. I've got a few. I can go run a few. Oops, why have I got that like that? That's weird. Got 3 GA chest piece. Physical resistance, physical... Jesus, that's a pretty good chest piece right there. Strength, resistance to all elements, and physical resistance GAs. Blimey. Might be able to make some old cheeky gold from that. Diablo.trade. Oh, Mario, remember a few seasons ago they had to fix the Forgotten Souls rate? Feel like they're going to have to do it. Forgotten Souls isn't too bad. I just burnt through them all, to be honest. It's quick to burn through them all. Let me just grab that there. Fighting Asmodan. Okay, interesting. 8. 1 socket. Taking offers. I don't know if anyone will want to buy it, maybe or maybe not. We'll see. That's a pretty crazy chest piece with defense. Need a new invite. Yeah, no worries, Bleed. What boss mats do I have? Well, since we're at Varshan, I might as well go bash Varshan a few times.
Come back if you need the forge.
You accidentally declined. I did wonder, Bleed. Also, anyone that hasn't put their 2,000 points into the community challenge in the Twitch chat, go to your channel points and make sure you put your 2,000 points in. If you get that to 100%, I have a copy of Lord of Hatred to give away in that on the 23rd of December in the Christmas Bonanza stream. Yes, you did hear that right. A copy of the upcoming expansion. You should easily be able to hit this. Amongst many other fun things, I'm sure. I don't want to ruin all the surprises. Got about 5,000 Forgotten Souls in about 3.5 hours doing the rotation. Not too bad. Nice. Let's see how many we get from here. 472. Hey, Nemesis Nil. Anarchist, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Oh, what did I get there? Plus you get a few from salvaging your uniques and stuff. Gave me 7. Is that all? You're on 2 accounts? Well, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. You get nice XP doing these, though. So that's good. Yeah, you don't get many for killing this guy. You only get a 7. Something like that. Do one more of these. 12 minutes, well, boss. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, Karen. Sorry, how you doing? I've just seen you in the other chat. You're using Shield Paladin and it's not very good. I'm making a wing strike. A wing strike Paladin's really good, yeah. Could I pay you to run me through some pits so I can level up? Karen, are you still there, Karen? I'm more than happy to help. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with all the different chats. If you use the same thing... If you use the same item thing in 2 builds in the armory, does it get rid of the item in the first build? No, it doesn't, no. You manned up and sanctified your 4GA Starless, only got more strength. Well, that's better than a brick. It's better than nothing. Could have been worse. I mean, a 4GA Starless, that's kind of nice, isn't it? Right, let's go to Zir. I've got a bunch of Zirs we can do as well. If nothing else, this will give us a bunch of experience, right? Yeah, if anyone comes across a particularly GG version of Bastion and Matthias, I will, I'll pay you in babies. I will be, yes. I'll be very interested. Yeah, this guy dies a little bit easier than Varshan. His barrier isn't as strong. Hey, Thrower King, how's it going? Yeah, good, man. Good. How you doing? Which shield does this guy drop? I can't remember. Oh, he drops the Cathedral's song. Okay. This is the Spear of the Heavens one, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me just go salvage quick. I actually need the Forgotten Souls. You get them from salvaging. You're updating your game, going to get your pally on. Nice. Do you know what build you're going to go for yet? There's loads of them. Loads of them.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Yeah, 30 souls. There you go. You get more souls from salvaging stuff than you do from actually killing the boss.
My hammer sings on your return.
You've done 0 research. That's the best way then. I suppose you'll just go in and play the game and just see what takes your fancy. Pretty much every build can work once you get into it. Yeah, we've got a whole load of these. A few beasts in the ice, a few Grigors. Keep an eye on the Legion events as well. You get 200 from those. Have I tried multiple builds? I put together a shield charge build just for funsies using Retribution Thorns. That's pretty troll. I can just run through dungeons and watch everything die around me. But in terms of pit pushing, it won't be the strongest, I don't think. I'm going to put... Once I've got a few more Forgotten Souls, I'm going to go put an Auradin together. Just for funsies. More like a support aura build. And just hopefully make it so I can just run around and auto-kill everything. So I don't have to worry about attacking anymore. Right, we've got 2 minutes until the Legion. We'll go hit that up. Because you get 200 souls from those. Yeah, I just saw that, Hyru, thanks. We could probably get a few more of these in that time. Just about survived that. Only just. Is smacking the tormented bosses around, getting for grinding souls? I don't know. No, I don't know. It's okay, but you get a lot of XP from bosses now. So yeah, doing bosses is pretty good for farming XP. Razor plate. We'll probably get a couple more in before we have to go to the boss. Yeah, I saw that. He did a 122 earlier today with it, and he reckons it'll do a 130. What, the Auradin? Interesting. Or do you mean the Spirit of the Heavens build? Well, boss in 6 minutes. I think wasn't it a Spirit of the Heavens build? How long until this? 1 minute 13. Okay, we've got another one. On Barbarian, I get stats / effects from all weapons or just that I use them skills? Yeah, you get the stats from all of the weapons. But the damage, the base damage of for your skill is only of the weapon that you assign to the skill. So if you assign a two-handed mace to a skill, that is the base damage, so that skill will inherit. But you inherit all of the stats from all 4 of your weapons, like strength and stuff. Does that make sense? How long we got? We got time for one more? No, we should run down there. I want to hit this. You get 200 souls. You star fell right into it. What a noob uninstall. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. You know his aura just one-shots people. And then he uses the Spirit of the Heavens when pushing. Yeah, it makes sense. I was just thinking of just putting together an Auradin, which will be good enough to kill stuff, but then I can just use it to support people. Just for funsies, really. Because we like to play for funsies. Once I've got enough souls, I'll put something together. The way you use funsies so often kills me, really? Oh, good. Glad I'm doing something entertaining. If we ain't playing for funsies, what's the point, right? I don't know. Some people like to play for abuse. They like punishment. I'm not one of those people, though. I like to play for funsies. Masochism is some folks' thing for sure. Well, yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, Sparta! Yes, Noodle. What an iconic scene that is. No, I should probably stick over here. There's only 2 of us. I'll help this bear out a little bit, I suppose. Can I come leech a bit? Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're just running, well, probably run some bosses again after this just to clear out the mats, really. We're just doing this because this gives us 200 souls. Plus all the extra bits and bobs we pick up. Can't pick all that stuff up, apparently. Just grab that one. I don't need the rest. Yeah, just come and jump in, man. Come and jump in. Let me just go salvage it. Might actually need to roll my obols again. No, I'm good.
Use it well. Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
What suggestion for leveling, Pally? You do a guide? I did. I mean, mine's okay. There's a few out there. Most of them will work just fine, honestly. You can have a look at the MOBA leveling guide and just play something that you fancy playing, I suppose, right? Let's go back to Zero and just finish off him. I think I've got a few more on him. Hey, King Koo, how's it going, man? I've been into Battlefield 6, nice, but I need another game to chill with during Xmas. I used to play Diablo 4. What has changed? When did you last play, King? There's a lot of change on the horizon. Like, depending when you last played, the game's probably drastically changed since then. But the new expansion that's dropping next year does legit look actually like a lot of change. Like, it pretty much looks like an almost different game. Oh, wow. You haven't played since the first expansion come out? Yeah, the game's changed loads. It's gone through like 3 different versions of itemization changes. We've now got the Paladin. Your endgame cycle's still relatively the same. You've got a few new features and stuff in here. But there's loads of builds, loads of stuff to kill. Yeah. Paladin, you have to pre-order the latest expansion, which comes with the first expansion as well. So bear that in mind. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, the game will feel massively different when you played in Season 5, I would have thought. You like the Hamakuna Shaco, and the leveling guide was good. Yeah, Hamakuna's a fun build, right? I mean, it's obviously pretty good as well. He's pretty high on the leaderboards. Absolutely, Kinku. I mean, I don't want to sit and be like, yes, you should buy it. It's absolutely the best, because I'm biased. I've got thousands of hours in this game, and I stream it a lot, so I'm obviously biased. But it is going to feel drastically different to Season 5. I've streamed this game pretty much full-time since Season 4. So I've been around. I've been here for a while now. I've seen it go through all of the different states it's been through, and one thing on the Paladin right now is they've started in the expansion. They're going to expand upon this more, but each skill's got more options. In the expansion, there's going to be even more sub-modes of this. Every class is going to have that. There's going to be the Heraldric Cube from the old Diablos coming in. There's Talisman coming in for set items. New endgame mechanics, and so on and so on. You know, there's loads of stuff coming in with the expansion, which should mean the game's going to be even better. That drops in April, but that will come around quickly. We're already halfway through December. Yeah, I live in a place called Southend-on-Sea, but I used to work in London until recently, yeah. I stream the DGen hours because I'm a bit of a night owl. And now that I am full-time streamer, at least at the moment, hopefully indefinitely, I sort of just, yeah, I don't know. My brain always functions better at night. It always has, even when I was at uni. I always did better at night. Southend on me. Nemesis. Oh, that sounds expensive. That's a different kind of stream, Nemesis. Whereabouts are you from, King? What part of the world? Love this tune. Yeah, I've got one more of these. Yep, nice. Both ends. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Oh, you're from Chiswick. Okay, nice. No, of course, dudes. I mean, look, I'm on pretty often. I'll be streaming this. There is a lot of exciting news coming with the expansion starting. Trying to think what I can say here. Probably starting late January, early February. Let me just say that. I don't know if we're going to hear much else before then, but let's just say late January, early February, the news train for the expansion will definitely be underway. in some way. And I'll be here for it. And there is a goblin event starting in 2 days, so we're all going to be rich. It's going to be a good time. I think that's my last one of those. Let's go do... We could do a couple beasts in the ice. I've got 3 of those. No worries, Bleed. I'll be here. Yeah, well, what the thing that interests me, Simon, and I don't know anything about this, is that the season 12 is starting before the drop of the actual expansion. Now, there's going to be a reason for that. We obviously just don't know that reason yet. There will be a reason why they're doing it that way. That isn't immediately obvious to us. Okay, Beast in the Ice. Here we go. Let's go run 3 of these. Gobby event already? Yeah, I think they're just trying to keep people interested, aren't they, Noodle? And interested they will keep us. I agree. It feels like I actually want to go do a bunch of different things in the game right now, and the leveling isn't locks behind pits anymore. I actually like this. It is a bit in boss jail, but to be honest, you can kill just general content as well, and you'll get XP from it. It doesn't feel like pit XP is just so good. You can't possibly do anything else. So, you know, I didn't get to level 300 in the past, and I blasted few hundred hours of blasting the game. I just didn't want to do pits over and over again every 2 minutes. I will probably hit 300 this season. Crystal, first time chatter, welcome in. What affix to sustain to target on Starless for the Bash build? Do you mean the Shield Bash build that I'm using right now? Good question. I actually have 2 Starlesses. My first one, I went for attack speed, but once you've got nearly 100 or near 100% attack speed, you want crit chance, probably. And then if you manage to solve crit chance without this, I mean, the Air of Perdition helps you solve crit chance, then you could go for core skills. But the problem with the Air of Perdition is you then don't want to use a Temerity because you need Indomitable. And if you don't use Temerity, you're really squishy. And that's where I've been trying to figure out how on earth do we solve this problem. You could get lucky and maybe you can get Indomitable on here. On one of these, that would be Giga Lucky. And then you get the Air Perdition and then you're golden. So yeah, I would say attack speed first. Crit chance you can solve with the Gar rune, you see. Which is what I've got right now, if you can't solve it otherwise. Then crit chance. And then if you've solved attack speed and crit chance, then core skills. Yeah, Crystal, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, okay. Troll, you can... Oh, you're here already. Okay, cool, let's do it. Yeah, pretty much, Duke, yeah. And I just couldn't be bothered to run pits for hours and hours just to get to 300. But if I can get to 300 just by playing general content and doing a few bosses when I've got materials, which is what will happen, then that's great, right? I mean, look, I'm actually leveling here. You get about 4 million XP a boss. So on the next one, I'll probably level. It'll be pretty close. So I probably will get 300 this season, and that's what I want. I don't care about getting 300 immediately. I probably should get to 300 the amount I play, frankly. This is where you get supplications from, okay. Yeah, I'm worrying, yeah. Hey, Pyro, how's it going, dude? You're using Tybalt's Will? I do have one of those, and that's what I was using. But the problem is, if you use that, you then get the squishy problem. If I can solve defense without needing a Temerity, then yes, you can use a Tybalt's Will. Or an Air of Perdition with a legendary pair of pants would solve the problem too. The one thing the Tybalt's Will does is it gives you the attack speed as well, but if you can solve attack speed without it, then you're golden. But yeah, so at this point, I'm sort of trying to work out how to get that defense better. I don't know. I haven't quite figured out a combo that feels good yet, to be honest. I think I've got one more of these. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm going to level up on this one for sure. That's true, Duke. That is true, Duke, yeah. But they have gotten on top of that problem a bit now. I think that's one of the reasons you can't drag and drop items into your trade panel anymore. I think that's how they were doing it, so they've just stopped it so you can't do that anymore. You have to right-click your items to go in your trade panel. I'm pretty sure that's why that's happened. There's a lot of armor stuff I can gain, but it's just it's resistances that I'm really struggling with. If I had more resistances, I'd be golden. I've literally taken all the resistance stuff. I should probably look to cap my intelligence and willpower out, to be honest. Alright, let's just start capping out the armor stuff. Right, let's go open up this chest, and then we'll go over to... Go to Grigor. I've got 2 of those. Oh, we got Belial. Nice. All of the loot. Good times. I'll tell you what, we might as well kill him again while we're here. Get another 4 mil XP. Oh, he's left. I don't know if Troll meant to leave. Oh well. He jumped in the air very quickly that time. How far have you managed to take this build, Crystal? You got a weird crash troll. No worries, dude. You can just jump back in again when you're ready. Yeah, how far have you managed to take the build, Crystal? Alright, let's go salvage that stuff up. Yeah, Grigor's the Whisper as well. Happy days. I should keep an eye out for Legion events as well, actually. None right now. I've got an XP well on right now. Duke, yeah. I went and got one before I went in there. Oops. Oh. The cat came in, looked at me, and then left straight away. Lol. He was like, oh, I will leave it. He was getting a bit much earlier. he was he was being a bit naughty.
An exquisite concoction.
I should probably put these on. Get the extra XP from them, don't you? Doesn't quite get me there on those, but it's pretty close. The only reason I've got that on and not the armor one, honestly, is because I managed to roll this stun thing here, and I don't have any other way of stunning enemies right now, I don't think. Oh, I forget. We can get a stun there with Purify, actually. Alright. Look at that laser. Let's go to Grigor. Just farmed the gear for it. Currently on Brandish. Yeah, Brandish looks really fun. Hardcore player, so needed a backup character just in case. So fair enough. Yeah, makes sense. Nice. Yeah, I mean, this build is pretty tanky, especially if you've got a Temerity. I would recommend in hardcore just playing with Temerity. It makes you a lot tankier. You don't obviously get the most damage out of it, but you can see you can get more than enough damage to annihilate the game. Apart from ultimate, I could push a 100 on this without problems, probably. 105 I've completed, but it took me most of the time. Even with the temerity on, I can probably get enough damage that I can do a 110. And the temerity just gives you enough survivability. You're not just like getting one shot by all the elemental stuff constantly. So yeah. So it's not a bad little build in that regard. 2J gloves. 2GA endurance, faith. I've already got about one of those. Oh, that's where you get these from. This is what, yeah, I was going to use that on my support paladin. I'm just going to set a support paladin up for when the tower comes. I was wondering why my damage was low. I have a level 420 weapon. That would do it. Yep. You definitely want an 800 when you can. You got a herbs bottleneck. Yeah, herbs do go. I think it depends how much you're smashing pots, right? If you're an elixir junkie, you're gonna and an incense junkie, you're probably gonna run out of them pretty fast. Right, I think that's all of my lot here. I don't have any more I could do one more here. You got 2 treasure breaches, nice. Let's just run this for the XP. And then we go run the breaches. That's pretty much all my bosses. I've got one left afterwards, but... Nice little chunk of XP there. Got about 2.5 levels. You can't even afford 100 incense. Fun times. Alright, cool. Let's go do these treasure breaches. Actually, let me salvage quickly. Let me go salvage. You almost said a no-no about the potions. What's the no-no? Paladin is stupid and I love it. Yes, Fania, it is good. How you doing, Fania? Doing pit 80s without following a build guide. That is what you want, isn't it? You wait. I think every class is going to get this love in the expansion from what we've seen. So you're probably just going to find every class is going to be like you can play the way you want to and it will all be fine. They may even have it so every class has an infinite scaler somewhere. They just haven't brought that into all the classes yet. Let me just check my keys here, just in case I got lucky there. I did not. Alright, well, I'm ready whenever you are, Ho. A potion head. Oh, right, okay. Your seasonal goal, pit 100. Nice, GG's. I still haven't finished all these, actually. Sanctify. Craft a jewelry cache, do 250. I haven't done a single Infernal Horde this season yet. I think that's what most of these will be. I'll complete 5 whispers within 15 minutes. Blimey. I'm okay. I probably won't run the Tribute of Sentence right now. We're going to go... Do you want to grab 2 more? Right, first come, first serve. Whoever jumps in, we've got 2 treasure breach keys. They're the ones with all the goblins, so you get loads of Obdicite and stuff. I'm not going to do a giveaway for these. We're just going to... Just whoever jumps in. I'll click accept on the first 2. You just finished the 6,666 elites. Nice. Alright, those 2 got there first. Sorry, everyone else. Everyone's like, let me in, let me in, let me in. If we get some more, I'll let other people in afterwards. I don't know if you get many souls from this. You definitely get a nice amount of Obdicite, though. Won't you wait 2 days with the goblin keys for double goblins? Oh, you can just get more keys, right? Just get more keys. Those treasure breach keys aren't too rare. The mythic ones, on the other hand, they are. Imagine if that comes with doubles. That'd be quite hilarious. That's ovals to start with. Oh, well, that worked well, didn't it? Oh, I forgot you can evade through walls on this build, yeah. With the Arbiter. No, stop requesting to join. There's no space. Party's full. Who's got the key? Whoever's got the key needs to click on the door. Or on the pedestal. There you go. Nice. Oh, well, that clearly didn't work very well, did it? Sometimes the falling star just does not take you the way you want it to. Two more up here. Dead. Is that materials one? Because that'll be real nice if it is. Dead. Should probably go get that unique down there. Doop. Doop. Hit 95 with level 75 glyphs. Very nice. Yeah, it's a treasure breach, not the trickster one. Yeah. If it was a trickster, I'd probably say wait. Yeah, because it's only a couple of days, isn't it? But this is just for Obdusite and maybe some resources. Ooh, 3GA two-handed sword. Nice. Could be worth something to someone. That's going to be nice for gems. Give me all of that, please. And runes. Thank you. Just gave me all of the good stuff. Stop that. I want the Zao rune. Hit 90 with level 46 glyphs. Nice. Jester, how's it going? Anyone have a Griswold Opus for a starter set? I don't, but if I come across one, I'll let you know. You did a Trickster Rota this season. Quite insane. It is, yeah. They've clearly done that to make Sanctification feel less punishing if you don't get a good one. But I think if they kept Sanctification in full time, I think that Nightmare Dungeon will be toned down a bit. Or made much rarer. Or both. It's obviously a bit OP right now. It's kind of made Mythics not that rare. I was trying that and I didn't really find them to drop much, but maybe it's just because I need to level up the divine power a bit more, maybe. Yeah, I still need to get max diamonds. We've got 2 to get up. I think one of them might be getting close. Yeah, we're getting there. Hey, Bittersweet, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, nice. That was one. Purified, I think. Makes it better in Purified, right? You was wondering why the game lets players request a party when the party's full? Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like you could block people from doing it, but it's not necessarily a great user experience itself, I guess. Let's just go roll a few of these. Let's roll some amulets here. No. Roll some more amulets. Do 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 do.
Too bad, friend.
Alright, you got another one of these, haven't you, Hyru? You should put it on corrupted. That's why pangs always... That way pangs always spawn when you open hell. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'll try that then at some point. Fair enough. That's not how I read it, I've got to be honest. Oh, yeah. Pangs of Duri will ambush you more often. At rank 4, rewards include royal gems. Right, okay. Makes sense. Okay. Rewards include Forgotten Souls. Yeah, okay, you need to get that to level 4, and then you get Forgotten Souls from doing the Undercity, apparently. I don't know how good that will be, but... At rank 4, the biggest gems. At rank 5, Legendary Runes. Okay, interesting. Yeah, well, we're running this one now, never. But it's, yeah, if I get any of the mythic ones, obviously we'll save that. Bunch of runes. Really should have cleared out my runes a bit, shouldn't I? Shadows. Yeah, oh well, never mind. Too late. Hey, Azuri. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, green one. That's what we want for materials. Thank you. That gave me loads of souls. Yeah, we need more of them. I had to play around with all the HDR settings today. Never. I think this is about as good as I can get it. It isn't. It doesn't look quite. It's interesting because it loses a little bit on the red scale, converting into SDR. Like if I put it in a different color setting, it comes through like far too red, so everything just looks like it's been bloodied over. So that's obviously completely incorrect coloring. Everything just looks too, yeah, looks like it's been set to too warm, like far too warm. So yeah, this is the best I've been able to get up with, and it's the closest to what the actual colors are in game. I adjusted some brightnesses and stuff as well in game and all that to try and make it so it's less blinding. Just not sure why it's happening. I fixed the problem you were looking at the other day. These skills are legit just really bright anyway. I have got my screen bright. It's capturing my screen. I have got my screen quite bright. It's not perfect, though. It's slightly lighter than what you would get in game. Like, what I'm seeing on my screen is slightly... It's got slightly more red on it. Which is why all the skills look a little bit light. Like on the hotbar, for example. And I could not for the life of me... I tried just about every setting combination. I could not for the life of me get it to go absolutely dead accurate to what I'm seeing. But I put that down to the fact that HDR will just look richer, in theory. Yeah, it is a little bit bright compared to what I see on the screen. But I couldn't for the life of me get it to be exactly right colours. I have got brightness in the game set up because I don't like it too dark. So it could just be that, to be honest. How's it going, Fania? Yeah, I don't like the game being dark in game. I've actually turned the brightness up, so yeah. It's only a little bit lighter in game than what I see in my monitor. It's lost a bit of reds. It's lost red. That's what it's lost. It's the reds that's a little bit washed out for some reason. All the blues and greens are good. I don't know. I don't really understand that. It's weird. So yeah, I mean, I've pretty much set all the settings correctly at this point. I think I'm not really sure what else I can do. You can do 115s in 6 minutes. Nice. What build are you playing again? Right, we've done those now. Nice. Oops. Don't know what happened there. That's weird. Let me go. Oh, it's a judge. Nice.
More than horseshoes and nails.
Let's just see. I can show you quickly. I pretty much went in. If I use a game capture, it's exactly the same as what you're seeing right now. Like, the other day, display was definitely buggered. Like, there was definitely... I've turned Force SDR off, and I found... they've changed OBS. This is why it buggered up for me. They moved some settings around. The overrides weren't working anymore. So I've changed all this to be the correct color format, Rec 2100s, limited, 1000 to 300, right? This is... I played around with the SDR. You can... The higher this number, the darker it gets, sort of thing. You know, I can set that to 400. It'll get darker. In theory, I think that's what happens. Anyway, like, I could do that and it'll go darker, I think. I think that's what happens anyway. So if I go in game, it'll be darker, but it'll just look too dark, I think. I played around with it for ages trying to get it. Even game cap the same? What do you mean, sorry? I need to get my OBS up so I can see what that looks like. Honestly, it just looks like some of the reds has washed. It just looks like it's lost a little bit of red in the colours. But I put this down to the conversion from HDR to SDR. I don't know. I don't really know what else I can do because I've set all the settings as I would have thought that I would have expected them to be. Yeah, forcing it. And then on my other end, I've set it to... Yeah, if I set it to 21 PQ here, like, this is what happens. If I force it on the other end to 21 PQ as well, look how dark and red that is. You don't want that. It's far too dark here, right? And this is what I found. Like, that's got too much red. So I can't. It's weird. Yeah, but it's just too red. Honestly, that's not what I see on my monitor. There's too much red on it. It's like if I open up... let me open up... Oh, yeah, I know what I can show you. Let me open up this. You'll see what I mean. Like, if I... Yeah, look at how red this skill is here, where my arrow is. That is... It's meant to be orangey red. Not actually red. So it's like... Yeah. So either way, I'm not getting... It doesn't matter if I'm using full or limited here. It just... Yeah, so it's weird. Not actually sure, like, how to fix that. You can see that looks a lot brighter. So I don't know what to do with it because this just looks far too red. Like, that is quite dark because I think I set the brightness down on this end. I was playing around with this for about 3 hours before stream, trying to see if I could work out what's going on. It's weird. I don't really understand why I'm losing. I want that 300 anyway. 400 is a bit too dark, I think. That should brighten it up a little bit, but it'll still be really dark. I use MV12 format and Rec 709 for HDR. That's it. Let me have a look at this. I mean, I agree. When I was playing around with it, this does have more richness in the colours, but it's just got too much red in it. Let me have a quick look. Once, so you say you use MV12 format and Rec 709. The colour block. Yeah, but this is... My game... No. You're getting this noodle. My game actually looks correct. It's the capture. I'm using a capture card to capture this and put it over to my other computer because I'm on a 2PC setup. It's converting what I'm seeing in HDR to what you see in SDR. So I don't think that'll fix it. So when you say you use MV12... Yes, I mean, you can use Rec 709. I'll imagine that will... Where's MV12? I'll use that. That's what I originally had. I'm pretty sure that's what was blowing the colours out. Yeah, look how bright this will be. Pretty sure that was what was blowing the colours out. Let me have a look at that. I need to open up that skill panel. It's the only way I can see it. Yes, I can actually see how red that is then on that skill. Sorry, guys. We'll get back to the game in a second. It'll be nice to get this fixed because it's been winding me up a bit. This might... Yeah, so look how washed out that is now if I do that. You can see it's washed out. It's weird. And if you go full, it'll be even brighter. It'll be crazy. Yeah, Rec 709 with this just doesn't... I don't know, it's weird. If I set that to that, it does this. This is what I had before, and then you said it was... I think you said it was far too bright. That's with MV12 on. So I've not been able to get it. So look, it still looks too bright. That's the thing. Yeah, let me go and have a quick look outside of town. It still looks a bit too bright. You haven't got quite enough. This is the same as what I had before. Near enough. It looks like I haven't got enough red in there. Let me go and have a look over here. This looks like it might just blind you again. I need to come out here and press this. These skills are so bright, you can actually see it. Yeah, there's not enough red in it. So it's that's pretty much the same as what I had before. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. So I do have my game brightness up reasonably high. It does look close, to be honest. That probably is closer. I think it's only a little bit of red that's missing now, so it's probably... I think it's a little bit too bright. What have I got the brightness set to here? 246. What have I got it set to in here? 3. Let's try that. Let's try setting that to 250 and see if that helps at all. That makes it slightly darker. See if that helps at all. I mean... I think it's just looking a little bit... It's lacking red. Just a little bit. I was trying to have it set so it was forced to 60 FPS as well, because I think it was causing jitteriness, and that actually, for some reason, changes the color stuff on it, which is really annoying. So I had to sort of try and figure out, like, why is it doing that? As you can see, it's made it like whitewashed if I set it to 60 for some reason. I don't really understand why. It doesn't actually matter what I change it to. It runs smoother if I force it to 60. That format seems to... Yeah, just give it a quick reset as well. Sometimes when you're changing around all the settings live, it can make it do weird stuff. Okay, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I've played around with these settings for so long, I've sort of... When I did a Windows update, it reset my calibration and had to redo it. I may well have to redo my calibration, yeah. When you mean you've got to redo your calibration, do you mean the Windows HDR? Because I'm pretty sure I've turned all that off. I've got auto HDR off anyway. Where'd you do that again? It's been a while. It might be that's messed it all up, to be honest. Maybe it'd be a good idea for me to do this and get this done. God, that's bright. Display. Go back one, that would help. Oh, HDI, we go. Oops. Oh, there we go. That's why I couldn't find it. Oh, here we go. All right, let me move over to this screen just 2 seconds so I don't blind you while I do this. Let me just redo this quickly. I'm going to have to close my game while I do this. This may well be the issue. Because it is bugging me. Brown now, not red. Yeah, Antonius. Yeah, I know. That's a problem. It's not converting the colours properly. But a Windows update did happen the other day, and it's completely screwed it all up, I think. Annoyingly, I had it all good for ages. Get started. Let me do the calibration here quickly. It only take 2 seconds. What do I need to do? Oh, I need to make it so that's black. Okay. Okay. Now what? There's no button to continue. What the hell? Oh my gosh, the tool's even busted. Are you kidding me? Oh no, there we go. Aha. We're sitting there doing a thing and the next button just appeared. So I couldn't actually, like, move forward. Okay. Oh wow, that's bright as hell. Okay, next. Color saturation. Adjust the slider below to determine how color appears in the display for both HDR and SDR content, more natural or more saturated and vivid. This determines how all content appears. I don't know what I normally should have there. Less default. I guess I'll just leave it on less default. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. After calibration. After calibration, it's going to burn our eyes a lot less, yes. Okay, there was definitely something wrong with the calibration. I'll take a screenshot and show you guys. That's hilarious. If it will actually come out properly. That's a big difference. Let's see what that does. That is quite a big difference. Holy moly. Okay, let's go over here. Let me see if I can get that screenshot to show you what the difference will be, in theory. Maybe that's the problem, and then I can get it right. There we go. Oh, you can't see it from that screenshot. Oh, that's annoying. The screen, basically, all you have to imagine is it was like almost like this on the left, and on the right, it wasn't. For some reason, when I did the screenshot, it's blown them both out, so I don't know what's happened there. Theoretically, it should look a lot better now. Let's have a look. That might be why I was really struggling. No worries, Antonius, no worries. Let's see how this looks now. I probably should have checked that earlier. Hey, Slaptastic, how you doing, man? How good is Paladin? It's good. It's good. You can pretty much play any build and you'll be able to beat the game like no problem. You have 2 tributes of Radiance if anyone wants to join. That's the legendary ones, right? Oh yeah, I can notice the richness in colours in my game. Honestly. Let me boot this up. Let me see how it looks in game now. It still looks like there's missing red on the stream capture, but let me see how it looks when we get in. Yeah, let me just have a quick look. It was losing red before. It might have actually been a calibration thing. I think we're still losing some red, honestly. I have to get my OBS screen up so I can actually see because it's bigger. The easiest way to see it is that skill there. It's definitely still just a bit too bright, but I am just going to quickly try changing these settings again to the ones that were made it a lot darker and redder. Okay, so that didn't make it go crazy this time, funnily enough. Okay, whoa, that's gone very red. Holy cow. That's really good. It's the same thing. I had it in a different format. Yeah, I mean, that one's just like ridiculously red, isn't it? When you do that, it just goes straight to that anyway. So it doesn't matter what I set it to there. Let me just quickly go to one sec. I'll stop with this in a minute and I'll just leave it on what I got to. That's obviously blown the colours out way too much. But I think I changed some settings this end. Yeah, I did. I need to be sending it in that format for it to actually be correct. Because that's the format I should have it in. That doesn't look right though, does it? It's definitely something. It's weird. That looks whitewashed again now. What's it saying? This is all fun and games trying to get this to actually work the way I want it to. That just looks like... I mean, that looks relatively close to the colour in game. Like, I have got my game brightness pretty high. Obviously, I don't want it too red, so... I think I'm just going to have to live with that for now. I don't really know how to fix it otherwise. Is that actually brighter? I think that is. I think so. It's a bit cleaner. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to... Oh, I know why it's done that. That's better. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely making it do that. Yeah, that's definitely rich. Oh, that's the best I've got there, I can see. If I do that and go to highest, does that solve anything? Yeah, we just do that. I think that's the closest I've got them. Just got to make sure the colours aren't blowing out.
Hello.
Saturation is too high. But like I say, it's not the game. My capture card captures my screen and then it sends it over to you. And it's just, yeah. The brightness is just slightly too... I've lost some red. It's the red. It's slightly less red on the stream. I don't know how to solve it. This is the closest I've got it. This is actually very close to what it is in game. It's only a little bit too bright. Hey, After Rain, how's it going? Like, you can sort of see the red on the circle now. This is about as close as I've got it. That is it. That is actually very close. It's not... There's not a lot of difference here. So I think we live with this. This is very close. That's the closest I've managed to get it. Yeah, I can have a play around with it off stream again. That's pretty close. Can I help you with some info I can't find out about? I'm using the Zakarum shield on the Hammer Paladin. Is the chance for Retribution still double damage of any use? No, it is not. Retribution is Thorns damage pulsed around you. It doesn't do anything for the Hammer build. No, I'm okay, Lacey, thanks. Right, I tell you what, before I crack on, guys, I really need to go use the restroom, so I'll be back in a moment. BRB. Alright, I'm back. You did a gamble mythic and got a shroud over time. Nice. Right, cool. Alright, yeah, I think the game's close enough. It's a little bit too bright, but it's much closer than it was. Maybe I need to recalibrate again and get it slightly closer. I don't know. I'll look into it off stream at some point. It's pretty close here though. It's certain things are just bright anyway. Right, how many souls have I got here? Oh, for crying out loud. I hate this feature. If you're using WASD and you click anywhere near a portal, it just sticks you through it. Pardon me. Right, yeah, souls. That's what I was going to check. I just wanted to move away from my portals. So I don't end up doing that again. Right, I got 1,300. Maybe that's enough to do what I want to do. My cat is meowing at me again. What do you want, cat? No, he's left. Okay. Okay. He's coming, meowed, and then buggered off again. Right, we're going to slap an aura build together for funsies. Because we can. I haven't even looked into it, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to... And I'm pretty sure it won't be best with this weapon, but I want to stick together a support build one rather than a full-on pushing build. I want to use this weapon I've got because it's pretty good. Right, we might use this amulet. I'm not sure. Use this, use that, use that. Alright, let's make sure we save this. Alright, accept. Okay. Alright, we'll sort gear out in a minute. This does consecrations, right? Yep. Okay, fine. Okay. Probably don't really care about these too much. Should just stick one there for now. Probably don't care about these too much. Figure that stuff out later. You're going to want to max that out. We'll be blocking all the time. Crit damage. Don't need to necessarily take... We're obviously just going to cap all of these out, right? Crit damage. You could also have the heals. Heals. When you gain resolve, okay? That just gives you the heals. Fortify. Judges enemies and its cooldown is reduced per rank. Okay. Blocking fortifies you. You've got loads of ranks and anointing anyway when I do this. Just straight up taunt enemies. I don't know, maybe that would be useful. Rally now costs 50% of your maximum life and can stack. Okay, well, we want consecration, of course. Mobilize. We're going to have lots of cooldown anyway. And you're probably going to want to be able to pull enemies in. Vulnerable. One, two, three, four, five, and then you've got skill for something else if you want it, I guess. I don't know if we need this. Don't know if we need an ulti, I suppose say. Oh, if you go full support, you would take that just for the pull-in, but you don't necessarily need that. You're going to take this, I think, probably. Hey, James, Matt, Rage, how's it going, guys? Evokey as well. Evokey, how's it going? How you doing, guys? How you doing? Just putting together an Auradin build. I'm just sort of like, just figuring out where I'm putting all my points here. Yeah, we'll want to max that out. We'll probably want to get crowd control in there. Those might not need the cooldown points there, to be honest. Maybe you don't need an ulti. Not sure. No, you probably do. My movement speed's capped anyway, so I'm not worried about that. I've got vulnerable on the build. What I will do. Yeah, I don't necessarily need that ulti. I don't want Zenith. I don't need Zenith, I don't think. I don't necessarily... Yeah, I don't really need any of that stuff, I don't think. Oh, wow, I didn't even take these. I've spent my points too much everywhere. Okay, I'm going to have to find some points from somewhere, but... Don't need those. Those aren't that useful. We're going to have loads of those anyway, yeah. One, two, three. I've got 4 skills. We'll figure it out. We'll start with that. We can put one of these we're going to want. Your basic skills now apply judgment. Judgment can now be detonated early by your core judicator skills, dealing 80%. Okay. Your disciple skills with a cooldown grants arbiter. While in arbiter, your disciple skills deal more damage. Judgments can now detonate early. Okay. Your judicator skills. Got ya. That's a judicator. That's probably why they're using Spirit of Heavens. Blessed Hammer. Blessed Shield. Each time you judge an enemy, increase the damage they take from you by 8% up till 80% until they die. Yeah, you probably want that one. I need to find some points from somewhere now. I guess we just don't take that. Well, that gives me crit damage, so that's quite nice, actually, if I use this weapon. You want that. You want that. I guess we just take those out. We'll just leave it like that for now, and then I'll figure out what on earth we're doing with it. Don't really know. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing with this build right now. So I'll leave the temerity in there for a second. Gonna need to find a new pair of boots, new chest up. We could just stick a shroud in or something. Best offense and discipline. I mean, this is a really good amulet, to be fair. Can't remember the best. Oh yeah, best offense and discipline. Where's discipline again?
Welcome to my home away from
Oops. What's happening here? Oh, it's this one here, isn't it? Core skills, yeah. Don't know if I've got another amulet I can use. I'll have a look. That only works if I'm in arbiter mode. So I would need to be an arbiter. Doesn't that give It should have worked, Lazy. Yeah, how you doing, Lazy? You good? Chilling Rage? Nice. Playing games? Question mark. Slap one of those in there. Slap one of those in there. Literally just going to start with, I don't know, just whatever I've got. Probably easiest to start with these. Stick one of those in. We've got a lot of cooldown already. We stick a Harlequins in, that's going to pretty much solve 70.1. Lol. That's pretty obscene. Cooldown, resource cost reduction. Max life cooldown, vulnerable life on hit. It's probably good enough to try out with a pair of boots. Have I got another pair of boots lying around? Yeah, these are pretty sweet. Justice skills. Don't really need the movement speed, actually, funnily enough. I'm capped on that already. Adjudicator. Just thinking that. Yeah, let's take this one. It's the best of what I've got, probably. Basically, anyway, doesn't really matter to start with. Just slapping something together.
The stars made manifest.
Let's just masterwork the few things I've got here. Don't need masterworking. Hey, Master Prime, how's it going? Nice. How, are you playing Paladin Rage? On double damage, please. There we go. It's not bad. Cool down. That'd be nice. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, I doubt this is the best, but I don't know if I've got anything else to put in that's actually even remotely useful. Yeah, I haven't got that many. Iron shapes iron is damage. Conviction is not, if I remember rightly. Yes, that's crit damage. Conviction was not damage, if I remember rightly.
Where was it again? I think it was over here. Yeah, it's the attack speed one. Figures. Let's just get that in double. There you go. That's pretty close. Let's feed Arbiter into the build, I guess, for now. Tempers, well, I don't have many of those to worry about, do I? The sanctification stuff's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Consecration duration, Spirit the Heavens size. Oh, it's a duration. Yeah, we'll feed the Arbiter in. Literally don't have any scrolls, so gotta hope I get lucky with the crits here. Probably won't. I'm gonna leave that as is. And then you can have suppose that'll do.
Solid bits, yeah.
Yeah, when it's Arbiter did it. Probably good enough. Don't know if I'm actually. I don't know if that counts as hitting. I guess it might do. Probably don't need life on hit, but I suppose we can just take the vulnerable damage out. Let's give us some strength or something. This is just me slapping together a really basic form of it. We don't need life on kill here. What else could we roll here? Be here for a minute trying to get the exact one I'm after. I'll just stick with that for a second and I won't bother sanctifying this for the moment. Because I need to be able to... Judgment destinations can detonate other... Yeah, I need to be able to mess around with stuff. No idea what aspects I want here. I haven't even bothered looking into any of this stuff. Let's have a look down here quickly. Holy punishment is pretty useful. That sounds pretty useful if you're doing that. Judicator, Juggernaut, Defensive, or okay. Hey, Hellspawn, how's it going? It's hard to tell what I want to put in here. Maybe look at the skill tree here again quickly. Wondering if a chest piece with aura ranks would be better because it just give you more ranks in auras. I do actually have some pretty sick chests for that, I think. Pretty sure I kept a couple. We got one there. Did I not have enough? Oh, no, I think I had some account bound ones. They were actually pretty good for this. Yeah, there we go. I just got a +5 Holy Light Aura one. Even better. 4.55 seconds. Crazy. +7. Indomitable. Just do the armor scaling on it for now. Seems reasonable. Put some sockets in that. 253, nice. Do you have to get your skill points again? You don't get them from Renown Master Prime, yeah. Stick that in here. Bump, bump.
Color and brilliant.
Shroud's nice. That might be nice, I don't know. We'll give it a crack, see what happens. Because that gives me a lot of ranks in Holy Light. A lot of ranks in Holy Light. Can I just craft me some... Oh. Just slap those in there. I probably won't need a Starless here. I don't know, we'll start without core skills and stuff to start with. We'll just go full Aura bot just to begin with, just to see how it goes, to see how it works.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
So I think you want that, because I think up here... Yeah, we'll just see. I mean, I don't actually know how this is going to work. I've not bothered looking into it. Hello, cat. How you doing? I'm nearly capped on cooldown reduction. 73.6.
See some steel you need.
Probably don't need the Starless on right now, so we can take that off. What else we got we can put in here? What does Shining Armor do? Oh, I see. It's that one. Okay, interesting. That might be entertaining here. It would make you giga tanky,
Where the stars around you.
in theory.
Stars guide you.
I'm not really playing into the wing strike stuff, so you'd probably want that in righteousness, yeah. Dut. I don't really have a good legendary to slap in here, so that's why I'm using one of these for now. I'm pretty sure legendary would probably be better, but alas, I do not have such a thing. I don't need any more cooldown at this point. What other rings have I got? Resource cost reduction, don't need. Strength life on hit. So much cooldown reduction. Alpha Lords. I'll have Paladin here in 8 days. Nice. He just did a 128 undead. What, on his spears build? I have $5. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't think. I'm probably just going to have to use the best of or whatever I've got here for now. This will do. It's literally the best of what I've got. Sadly to say.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
My crit chance is going to suck here. Yes, we try and get some crit here or something. I don't need cooldown on here.
May your road
Let's just
be
masterwork
filled
that up.
with wonders.
Okay, that's gone into crit. That's fine, and we can... Let's get one of these damage ones on. Yeah, you probably want this. It's pretty strong. Let's just put these away. Bump, 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 bump. It's probably going to be rubbish because I haven't had time to sit and actually work out scale, build, or what it's actually going to play as, but... I don't even know what runes I'm going to use yet. Alright, we need Arbiter on the build, on the bar. I can go over there. Got those. Try that for now. I quite like that, but I haven't got enough skill points. We could take these out. Oh, well, that gives me crit damage, so I want those. I want that because it's damage. Damage. Don't need the cooldown. Damage, damage, damage. Damage, damage. I kind of want the crit chance from that. Oh, we don't need that because we haven't got any core skills. Yep. Let's go with that. I suppose we'll just manually have that there as well. Why not? Actually, Holy Aura, Defiance Aura. Those get manually cast. Every time I cast one of these, that's fine. Let's just see how that plays. Wow. Oh yeah, because I've got so much all stats on there. Nice. Block chance is fine. Cooldown reduction is insane. Obviously, I can put in. Asmodan's pretty fast for leveling Omentar. Yeah. Hey, Shadow Chimera, how's it going? Eclipse it for a 128 clear. Nice. Have I heard of anyone's seasonal progression bugging out? That happened in the PTR. I haven't heard of it happening since. So double check it. If it is bugs, let me know and send me screenshots on Discord and I can send it over and see if I can get them to look into it. I don't, unfortunately, CR64. I've got none spare. Sorry. I'm still looking for a better one myself, to be honest. Alright, let's take these out. Right, the question is, what runes do we put on this build? Let's have a look. You probably want a cryo rune in there just to pull things in, I suppose. That'd be quite hilarious. Cry. Let's just put Igni with that. That's a simple one. Lucky it's not that high, really. Don't know what else. Stand still while fighting. You could just try that. Oh, we got 2 sets of runes. What have I got in there? Oh, yeah. Pop. And come back to those. Is that really the one I want to put in? Invoke a skill from another class. You could use that one. Need to activate it somehow. And you can use a Zol up here, maybe. You could just try that. That could be quite hilarious. My crit chance is rubbish, so I imagine my damage will be a wet noodle here without that. But we'll start without and see. I don't know if that can crit or not. I guess we'll find out. I don't actually need movement speed here, do I? There must be something else I can put in here. That'll be somewhat useful. That could be useful. Let's just put that on for a second. And Judicator. Adjudicated skills have a 40% chance to chain to a close enemy for 150% multiplicative of their damage if no enemy is within range. Screw it, we'll just try that and see what happens. Mercenaries can say the same. We will redo the paragons here. I'll need to farm up some glyphs anyway, see how this goes. I'm going to have to optimise this off stream and actually sit down with a plan. I haven't thought about this at all. I just knew I had that weapon. I wanted to stick something again. Stygian Stones is for Belial, Lacey. So if you go to your map, Belial is down here, where just next to where my arrow is, just down here. Hopefully that helps you out a bit. What are you up to, Cat? You have to find a replacement for Gar with your crit at 100. Oh, yeah. If you got 100 crit and you don't need the Gar, then replace it with like Thol or Ohm or something like that for damage. Yeah, After Rain. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. Pod's good, Undead, yeah. Would anyone happen to have 2 spare jars? Shadow Chimera is asking. Hey, three stream watch streak. Thanks. Appreciate that, After Rain. What was I doing? I've been... Paragon, that's what I was doing. Yes, Cat, I can hear you. He's been in a weird mood all day. Why are you in a weird mood? Hey? You're being very needy today. Actually, we don't do that. There's a quicker way through here. This doesn't actually overly matter which way you go here. Okay, and then yeah, block chance. Will be pretty much capped by default, I think. Once we got all the boards. Yeah, we'll get more block chance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not from this board. No, it'll be from another board. Okay. Don't have further. Don't have a say a lot. Could do that one. I do quite like this board. It's good for cooldown and stuff. Hey. Got a raid coming in from Mippy himself. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, if you've not checked out Mippy before, he's the D4 lead on MOBA. Rogue wizard, doing lots of pally stuff right now. How's it going, Mippy? GG's on the 1, 2, 3. It sounds like it's pretty competitive at the top right now. I hear a 1, 2, 8's just been done. I'm just playing around with just a full-on support Oradin here. And then I'm just going to go do some low-level pits to get some glyphs up. Just getting it prepped for like when the tower comes along, and then I'll flesh it out as a pure support already. And I've got this like sick weapon for it. So you're going to be useless for damage, but you're just going to like give everyone all the stuff. So I'm just going to see what it can and can't do. I'm going to have to play around with some stuff. But yeah, how was your stream, dudes? Radiant Legends, hey, Sanctum's here as well. We got both of the MOBA Rogue people here. How you doing? I hope you're feeling better, Sanctum. I've literally just slapped on anything and everything I've got. Apart from this weapon
And my temerity's pretty good, I guess. I've just literally just slapped on anything I've got. I was just putting together a Paragon board, which will kind of do the job for now. Yeah, we'll want this one. We'll want this. I actually quite like... I don't know if I need the cooldown from this, actually. While moving. I don't really want to move. Fortified sounds good. Let's do that. Judging an enemy causes them to take more damage until they die. We could do this one, actually. That would give me more damage. Yeah, we could do that one. I do need some more block. Do I get block in this one? Yes, I do. Okay, that's how we do it then. Fine. Yeah, we'll take this one. Seems reasonable. Haven't used this board yet. I guess we'll just go there. I'll path it out for the glyphs when I get there. Just following the path I use for Spirit Ball on this board. What could possibly go wrong, right? I'm actually going to get to Spirit Ball in a couple of days. I've got a couple of builds over there I keep getting asked about, so I'm going to go over there and try them out. Hanging out in Mippy's pops in. Yeah, Mippy's got all of the Pally builds going. I think I'll branch out a bit more on the expansion. I'm only going to do a little bit more on Pally over the next couple of days, and then I'm going to go jump on Spiritborn for a little bit. You're on bandage, so that's good, Sanctum. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, man. That does suck. Any rogue build outside of Death Trap doing well this season? Well, you've got the right person in here. You've got the right two people, Sanctum and Mippy. Can you answer Armarian's question here? It's much better coming from you two than me. I know nothing about rogue. I know nothing. I want all of this block chance. Yeah. Let's grab those. Let's go. I don't really need that, I don't think. But I suppose we... I don't really need this either, actually. I think. I could have just gone up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I've got loads of spare nodes here. Got to figure out the glyphs. What we got? You love Rogue, just not Death Trap. I do know that Death Trap is probably one of their top builds. Other builds for Rogues, try Flurry and Dance of Knives. There you go. Thanks, Mippy. Yeah, I'd say Rogue's not something I'm particularly knowledgeable on. That's about judgment damage. That isn't going to be much. I don't know. I can judge enemies on this. Yeah, that's going to judge them, but I think that's more for procs than anything else. Where is it? Instead, judges enemies and its cooldown's reduced. Yeah. I don't have anywhere near enough crit chance. That's an issue. I don't need Shield Bash here either, actually. Get rid of that. Don't know what I'm going to put there. Okay. We're probably going to want Canny somewhere. What is that? Intelligence based. Armor. Probably want a rare skater in there. Adjudicated skills. Non-physical. Holy and fire. Yeah, I mean, that's going on, isn't it? Let's be honest. That's intelligence based as well. It's probably not going to... I need to level that up a bit first before I can get it. But it'll probably work in there. Can I activate it here? I might be able to. 1, 2, 3. Alright, yeah, let's stick that one over there. At least get that damage over there for now. So I've leveled them up a touch. There you go. Okay, that's one.
That's intelligence as well. Probably just gonna have to wait until I level that one up so I can get that. I don't think I've got enough nodes anywhere. 1, 2, nope. Work down here. Nope, not a hell's chance. One, two. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Okay, well. Fine. We'll level that one up. Could always take that one there. I will be in Arbiter form, so we can use that one for now. Willpower, that can go down here. That'll be easy. Easy claps. Juggernaut. Don't need physical. Not dealing thorns. That's physical. Crit strike would be useful, but I need more crit. I'm assuming we can crit all this stuff. That one works very well on the other boards. Is there good stuff I can scale? Oh my god. It keeps bugging out on me. Thorns. Physical. Oh, this has got physical damage in it. That's no good for me, is it? Could scale some total armor there. Thorns and physical. Definitely don't want that there if I was going to put it anywhere. Resistances. Lucky hit chance. Start with that for now, why not? Got more points have I? Give me all them juicy stats, why not? I don't really need those actually. Loads of lucky here, loads of resistance. Slap spirit somewhere else for now. I need one more willpower. There must be one in here somewhere, there we go. It's kind of slapped together. I will need... I really don't know what runes I need. I haven't got anywhere near enough crit chance on this. I'd need to swap this out for a... I need to swap this out for an Erudition, probably. I do lose some cooldown with that, but maybe that's okay. Hey, Pinnacle. Thanks for the prime, dudes. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Start a hype train as well. Nice. Any Sork out there? Has any Sorks got any Orsophanes lying around? The new mace, the new unique mace. Hey, Westcook, how you doing, man? You gotta go watch some Netflix. No worries, man. I'll catch up with you soon. Yeah, I'm just sort of figuring out. That gives me a bucket load of cooldown. I'm very low on crit, though. How much am I going to get from this? 12. 14.4. It's going to put me to 41.6. And then you've also got... Yeah, that's the only thing. I'm using that two-handed weapon, so I only get 6% from this. So that's 47. If I use the Gar rune, that's 52. 72. So yeah, if I use an Air of Perdition with a Gar rune, that would sort me out. You'd get 100% there. Alright, we'll just try it like it is currently. It'll probably suck, but... How much life I got? Loads. Good. Right, I don't even know how this is going to function. I haven't even got a castable skill. Consuming Judgment reduces Spirit of Heaven. Okay. Yeah. Trying to think, is there something I can cast that just boosts the build? Applies Judgment. Ricochets. Becomes a Disciple skill. Let's take that. Let's just see what happens. YOLO. No pots or anything. Just do T1 first. See if I can even kill anything. I have no idea what this is going to do. Should be interesting to see. Someone else has just asked if there's a spare Orsavane lying around. Yeah, if anyone's got a spare Orsavane for Sork, can let us know. That'd be really useful. Okay, well, we can kill T1. That's good. How much damage am I doing? Probably not very much. I haven't got the crit damage, I don't think. I should be... I could probably take the temerity off, to be honest. I just want to get this build so I can literally do this in T4 and then I'll be happy days, right? With this weapon would be ideal because then that's all you need. Like, I just need to be able to run through T4 and farm T4, no problem. And if I can do that, and then play Giga supports everyone else, then I can literally just play auto farm, right? That's pretty much all I want to do. It'll be a lot easier to be holding... I don't have to play with my mouse anymore. I could just play WASD and read chat while I farm. That would be wonderful. So that's all I want to do. I think I do need the crit chance, though. So I may well need to put the Air of Perdition on. To be honest, that's probably fine. I probably don't need 75% cooldown reduction, frankly. I probably don't need the Harlequins. The ranks is probably nice. Oh my god, my cat keeps opening the door and it makes it cold in here. I'm not even in Arbiter form right now. It's hilarious. And how much damage does it say this thing does? Yeah. Alright, well, that went okay. Let's just go up to T4 and see how that goes. I didn't even see the boss, he just died. That's pretty hilarious. Right, let's level this one up. I didn't even see the boss. Didn't even see the boss like pop up. Just saw loot come out the floor. Oh dear, how funny is that? You're getting a new DLC tomorrow, character tomorrow, Little Wearer. Nice. Hey, Mark White, how you doing, man? Well, boss 1.5. I probably missed that already. Thanks for the prime as well, Psycho. Appreciate it, dudes. Right, let's just whack that up to T4 and see how that goes. Let's see what the damage is like on T4. Just sorry, I'm not expecting this to push pits. I'm not even going to try. With this weapon, you won't. You'll want to have the Griswolds and a shield on for it, but I just want to... How does it do on these? That's kind of the question. I think it procs the damage every second. Okay, well, I'm still one-shotting stuff in T4, so that's happy days. That's all I need. I'd have to go try T4 boss and see how that goes. Oh, it's nearly one-shotting everything. Yeah, I do wonder if slapping on a Air of Perdition would be better, because it will just allow me to help cap the crit chance on my build, which would make me do a lot more damage, to be honest. I think. And then full support, I suppose you just wouldn't go damage, it wouldn't matter. You'd go Shaco, so you get all the ranks, all the bonus skills and stuff. Oh, apparently if you if you've got a pillar between you and the enemies, apparently your auras don't work. That's good, isn't it? Oh, but I could be less lazy. I could do this. And you can just use your auras. I haven't even tried using my active, funnily enough. I'm not even sure how much damage. How much damage does that do? No idea. What does it actually do again? Oh, it does more damage than the usual. Okay. do it. I actually get a lot more damage when I'm in Arbiter form, funnily enough. Does it tell me... Judgment can now be detonated early. Each time you judge an enemy, increase the damage they take from you by 8% until they die. Okay. The active judges, okay. Sure, I had something else to judge. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, but yeah, I've put it on. Oh, no, that... Oh, yeah, that one's not going to... Fine. Not actually judging them. One sec. Oh, is that because I've got this on? Oh. Oh, okay. Arbiter of Justice gains all skill upgrades. Yeah, I stuck that on just because why not, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, that actually means I probably could unspec these. Because I just get them by default, and that saves me 2 points. I can stick them elsewhere. That does make sense. Wow, the cooldown on that is obscene, frankly. Just stopping by before bedtime. Hey, appreciate that, Britt. Oh, I've just run past the portal. Look, I'm not paying attention. I'm looking for enemies. I've really... and I've completely missed the fact that the portal's all the way over there. What a noob. Yeah, pretty much. Up to 200 trillion damage. Wow. That's a lot of damage. How do we do on the boss here? I could just stand in this stuff, probably. Just sit and do that. Cool. Well, let me go try a T4. I've only got like one glyph that's actually activated as well, which is hilarious. I could probably, I almost certainly can optimize this as well, frankly. I mean, I've literally just slapped that together without really looking into stuff much. Do I have my Air of Perdition still, me? I do. Zol Cry, that wasn't really activating, was it? One sec. Stand still while fighting. Yeah, okay. Probably got... I need a better rune combination than this, probably. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I'm not critting every time. I always certainly can get this damage up. He can't hurt me though. He hasn't yet. That's hilarious. So I need to work on how to get the damage up. But yeah, he can't hurt me. I mean, this is meant to be a support for team, not like me doing all the damage. So it's good to know that I'm tanky enough. Can I just straight tank the rest of his skills? That's the question. I think in angel form, the answer will be yes, to be honest. I can't tank that, apparently. Eventually, that whirlwind would kill me. Oh, look, if I use all my auras, look. If I use all my active auras and stick Consecration Belief, if he got absolutely destroyed. Jesus. Good to know. I'm not really sure which bit actually did so much damage to him there, but it did. It did a lot more damage than what I had. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's... It might be better just to stick the straight up damage in there, frankly. Yeah, I'll have a look sometime when I can, Mark. Let me go change that aspect. Holy. So this is just straight up damage one here. Which would just be really good for damage, I think. Let's go hand that whispering. Hey, Swift agreed. How's you doing, man? First time chat, so welcome in, welcome in. Guess it doesn't matter which one of those I take. Yeah, let's change these runes around. That clearly wasn't working even remotely well.
My hammer sings on your return.
That would probably do it. I was going to try, for funsies, let's try the Air Perdition, because it gives me a lot of crit. Like, by the time my fanaticism kicks in, which is 11.2, 83, 89. I'm nearly at 100% with that. Almost. Be interested to see how tanky or not I am with this. Where's the cry rune? Because I haven't got that damage reduction anymore. So we'll see. Plus I lose all that armor scaling. Let's go back and try him again and see what happens with this boss. I'll stand still to start with and see what the passive damage does, and then see what my tankiness is like or not. Well, it's definitely doing more damage. I mean, if I use all of the things at once, go into Arbiter, then yeah, I think it just annihilates. Yeah. Good to know. Have I got enough resource for that? No. Let me... buy one of these. In fact, I might have a crit potion on me. That would bridge the gap pretty much. Although that crit chance only goes against weakened enemies. I'm not even sure if I've got... oh yeah, that weakens them. Okay. What is my cooldown at? Oops. 56.7, so it's still pretty high, to be honest. Cool. I could just AFK farm now, pretty much. I mean, it literally could do... You could just AFK farm in hordes with this, probably. Here is a band I think you would like. If you like, I do like thrash metals. Yeah, Tankard. Okay, nice. Can you send me that on Discord? Because I would definitely forget by the time I finish stream. Otherwise. It's one of those things where you wish you could get even more movement speed, right? It does feel like Falling Star scales with attack speed. I've got to be honest. I feel slower on this than what I had on my other build. Feels like it casts slower. It may well... That may well scale with attack speed. I don't know. Well, dungeons made easy. Not an AFK farm build. No, I was just... This is actually what I would use. I would use a variant of this as like a full support. I'd spend a bit more time thinking it out. But yeah, I want a variant of this as like a full support. Full support build. But obviously, if I'm doing this, I need to be able to kill stuff so I can at least farm dungeons in T4. I don't care too much for pit pushing on this build. Like, this weapon will be godly for supporting other people in, like, tower rushes and stuff. You just juice up all of your auras to the point where I'm granting myself, like, all of the stuff, basically. In theory, anyway. I mean, it does say you gain... Oh, yeah, while standing in consecration. Yeah. Loads of armor. Oh, yeah, you want it to last longer then, okay. If I cast one of these, it grants me one. There you go. So, yeah, okay, that grants me crazy amounts of crit. That grants me 28. 30.4 crit chance. Loads of attack speed. Loads of armor. Loads of resistances. Yeah, look at that. When I use that, when I'm standing in that, holy moly, my holy light aura goes crazy. Look, 140 million. Jesus. Yeah, you want to be at a point where you can just literally just walk through stuff and kill it in this level. That's basically what I'm doing right now, right? And then just occasionally TP around and it'll just kill stuff and then you move on. You're playing Diablo 4 Paladin? Yeah, nice. Well, same. Master Prime, same. Oh, you're having a laugh. I've missed one. Oh no. Yeah, they still haven't changed it so you can miss those. Bummer. Was everyone grinding for Opticite? You really want those Treasure Breach Goblin dungeons, the legendary ones, because they grant a lot of Opticite, like 8 to 10,000 a run in T4 sort of thing. Yeah, I'm not actually sure I'm benefiting from this much. Each time you judge an enemy, but I'm not really judging them. By default, I don't think. Oh, I do when I'm in Arbiter of Justice form, yeah. Although it doesn't actually seem to be... Judgment's enemies. Doesn't actually say it's in there. Hmm. Interesting. I could just have that, so I've actually got something to cast. Basic skills now. Your basic skills now apply judgment. Okay, I don't even need that then. Necessarily. Hmm. Might want that just for the ricochets. Need another point from somewhere. Where can I gain a point from? Damage. This is all damage. I mean, I could say one. Oh, that's damage as well.
Welcome to my home away from home.
I actually don't know. As uses armor and resistances. I'm probably suffer that for now while I test this out. Just for funsies.
Can you get it from crafting sigils? I think so, Tremaine, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely feels like that gets faster with attack speed. Yeah, that one slows you down. Can't cast it while you're moving. So it stops you from moving, which you don't really want, to be honest.
You there? Please, help us get out of here.
There is a pair of advanced boots, actually. I wonder if those will be useful to me. I'll have to go check afterwards. Kind of just want to make it so I don't actually have to stop. Yeah, casting with cooldown grants R to 4.5 seconds. Well, it's pretty tight, isn't it? Oh, you're kidding me. It's over there. Let's go have a look at those boots quickly.
Is someone interested in joining 2 Ascendance tributes for Mythics? Let us know. Someone in Twitch chat's asking. Has got one going for free. Got a couple going for free. Very kind of you, Sofarangda.
Max life attack speed. That's nice. Strength cooldown, max life. Damn. That's a pretty nice pair of gloves as well. Just got a plethora of items in my inventory right now. Yeah, what are these advanced boots? I know I've got them somewhere. What are they called again? Oh, did I not keep them? Oh, bollocks. Thought I kept a pair of those. I just wanted to know what they did. Alright. Let's go have a quick look. See if they're on here. I'm not sure if we've got that sorted on Moby yet. I cannot for the life of me remember what they were called, so I'm going to have to go find them. That's the one. Travels twice as far. Cooldown. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Hardcore must be utter hell this season. Yeah, I'd say so, Shadow. I imagine quite a few people are ripping compared to before. Well, that's what I would expect, I guess. Yeah, that definitely casts Falling Star definitely casts faster with more attack speed for sure. Yeah, a lot faster. It feels sluggish without the attack speed. Interesting. Oh, sort of skeletal constructs.
Surprising sight.
Lost connection, Joe. Oh, that sucks. The sword dropping mechanic needs to be nerfed a bit. Oh, right, yeah, the you're not the only one to say that that mechanic's not their favourite. Yeah. I've seen a few people have some thoughts on that affix. Yes, I think for a full support, you would literally just temper on potency to your auras everywhere. You wouldn't be the damage. You'd literally just be going in there just to heal, make your allies tankier, give them more damage, crit attack speed, heal them, and all that stuff. That's just what you would do. Have they fixed the Mephisto Papa Pet yet? I don't know. How you doing, Psychosis? You good?
My savior. Bless you.
You just chilling? Nice, sounds good.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
They just want you to zoom after combat ends. Pick up all the gold, why not? Missed those again. Oh, I missed some down here as well. The unnecessary run, nabbed you a damn starless. Oh, nice. Hey, Karen, you found a mythic prankster nightmare? I haven't found any, but I have been invited to go join one. I haven't found any, though. You can craft them, though, from what I understand. Yeah, gaming, give me 2 secs. I'll come join you. I want to check this out in there. I reckon this will just be stupid in there. You can craft them, Azuri. First time chat. Cheers, dude. This build will be excellent for anything that's non-pushing. I mean, look at this. Like, the second I use my auras, it's doing enough damage that I'm just insta-clapping the boss. Like, once I cast it, once he's inside there, the boss just gets wrecked. You know? Just, I don't even have to attack. I just wait there and my auras just kill him. Alright. And honestly, I mean, I haven't optimized this at all. I literally just slapped some items on here. Pretty much. So, I mean, in Hordes, this build will be... Imagine this world, right, where you got 4 of this, what I've got, and you all just go stand on the event points. And you just sit there and farm Hordes. That's all you need to do. I'll go stand on a point and go and get something to eat. You guys can just choose the options and I'll benefit from it. Sounds good to me. Oh dear, that's funny. I kind of want to check what that is just in case it is actually a really good one. It is not, but that's fine. Right, let me go and Hey, Cerix, I'm good, How you doing, Cerix? Yeah, I haven't had one of those mythic sigils, no. Yeah, sorry, I did respond to your messages earlier, Karen. I missed them until a bit after, so I don't know if you actually heard me or not.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I mean, yeah, I'm just going to play on this build for a little while, just because it's funny. So I pretty much slapped this together. I mean, I could actually go do this for quickly. I've got a couple of items I can YOLO Sanctify. We should do that, really, shouldn't we? I don't know how big the auras are in this. I mean, technically speaking, they should buff you guys as well. Oh, yeah, I'll take those later. Sanctify! Seems reasonable. 26% movement speed. Nice. I needed that when I've already got... I'm already basically capped. Good. Thanks, game. Oh, I got another greater affix, did I? Okay, great. Anything else or anything else? I don't know. Do I want to risk it for a biscuit? Maybe not. I don't overly care about that ring too much. Item quality, well, that's bugged and doesn't work right now. Otherwise, that'd be really nice.
That one there, I probably don't want to nuke right now. And that one, I don't want to risk losing the Holy Light Aura, so I probably won't do that one right now. Okay, this is fun. Alright, invite me. Actually, I'll invite you, Gaming. I'll invite you. Yeah, or you can join, yeah. This works. I haven't done a horde yet this season, actually, funnily enough. Let me just go stash some items away in a box somewhere. This'll do. My box is getting very busy. My Shield Bash gear. I'll come back to that later. I didn't even check. I'm assuming that's probably scaled as high as it goes. 107, it's pretty close. It'll go up. You got Ring of Starless. GA crit. Okay, nice, yeah. Oh yeah, CRC. You got a damage multiplier on it. Nice. Winning! Does anyone else want to come and join? Oh, you heard. Okay, Karen, nice. Yeah, nice. If we get one, Karen, that's the big, that's the big if, right? The big if, right? While gaming gets people in the party, I'm just gonna go quickly use the restroom, guys. I'll be 2 secs. All right, I'm back. What's happening here? Oh, I see. You've got other people joining gaming. I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. I was invited to this party. Troll. Yeah, if we get a space, I'll let people know. I was actually invited along to join these guys. I just want to test out, see what this does. I mean, theoretically, every time I cast an aura, it auto casts Consecration.
And while I'm inside Consecration, it boosts all of these. Interestingly, I haven't actually checked. It should boost the healing there. I should technically increase that crit damage as well. I need to check. I can probably check that while we're in here. I'm gonna go play full lazy mode now. Let's see what happens. So what numbers actually go up with us? Oh yeah, the healing goes up to 5% life per second, lol. It grants everyone 27% max life as well. If I had the Harlequins, it'd be more. 41% crit damage. Lol, 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 lol. Yeah, you just want aura potency everywhere. That's what you want to do. Full support. You wouldn't use the Dawnfire. You'd use normal legendaries and go aura support. You'd literally slap aura support everywhere. You wouldn't take anything Arbiter. I don't know how long. I don't know how big the auras are. You guys can do. Yeah, you guys do it. Gaming. Gaming. You can control it. I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here sort of trolling, to be honest. Our party's full at the moment. I don't know how long. I don't know how far the radius is. Wow. Holy. That's actually crazy. Like, if I... Like, that is actually nuts. Like, if I had the Harlequins in, I'd be granting you nearly max attack speed. Bucket 2. 4 more ranks would push that to like 24% times 4. So then I would just need to activate that. Spending faith. I would just need to spend faith somehow. I'd need a spender or critical strikes. Yeah, I'd need to spend it so I can grant it to you. But so I need to figure it out. But that's a crazy amount of... I need to spend faith. So, oh, I can... Oh, no, that's easy. You can spend it... Oh, yeah, you spend it by casting your auras. No problem. Easy claps. Yeah, yeah. Wow. I'm granting you 76% increased attack speed and like 30% extra crit chance. I mean, you guys will have so much attack speed because that goes into attack speed bucket 2. Yeah, you can actually get this to make it so I can grant everyone 100% attack speed in attack speed bucket 2. This is going to be freaking insane for towers. It actually is. And then I can just grant you an ungodly amount of armor, which is going to give, obviously, paladins crazy damage. Hey, Killer, how's it going?
Oh, no, Gaming, you just go. I'm just going to sit here and buff you all. I should probably go and pick up my... let my pet go and pick up all this stuff. I haven't got any of the... I haven't picked up any of my ether. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? I need enough at the end of it. Yeah, you just slap aura potency everywhere. The more of that you've got, the better, really, I guess. Probably. You would just be granting everyone some absurd amount of life and resistances and armor and crit chance and everything. And I've also, yeah, it also comes with ranks and anointment. So yeah, if you went full support, you'd totally go into there. Your allies heal for 67% of the healing you receive. So not only do I heal you, it also gives you nearly all of what I heal myself for as well. So I just sit here and heal myself, and you guys will just heal. I could easily slap another 3 ranks in that. And I can make it so I get more healing. So then you guys get more healing. Yeah, that's pretty nutty. That's Madame for Nightmare Dungeon Sigils. Does he drop a lot of them, does he? Did they decrease object site drops in T4 hordes? I think so, Ardubious. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's my first horde of the season, so honestly, I can't actually say with absolute certainty. T3 is bad. Yeah, I believe I heard that they had dropped this a bit. Half an inventory each time. Oh, wow. Okay, Karen. Okay, nice. All right. Maybe we'll go do some of those in a bit. I probably do have some keys for that as well, actually. Yeah, I've got a bunch of keys. We could do some of those. I mean, the range on this is pretty far. I can see it attacking. Nearly off screen. It's disgusting. %48 lucky hit chance. Lol. Hey, Gravity, how's it going? I'm considering making a D4 comeback. I don't have Pally, and I'm okay with that. Is there not a super gear-dependent Spiritborn build I should strive for at 60? You got 2 options for leveling. Well, I've got 4 leveling builds. But the 2 most popular are Evade Spiritborn, which requires a little bit of knowledge on how it's working. And the build that I typically have leveled on in the past, Rockspit of Thorns, which requires literally nothing. And that will get you all the way to T4.
to get to T4, you'll want to get some uniques, but to get to 60, no problem at all. But evade is also very, very strong. Like, you don't actually need any uniques for it. I tested it on even before this season, and it just slapped. So either of those is fine. If you do exclamation mark builds, I've got all of my builds there, and you'll see my leveling builds in the list. I'm the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics, so I know a little bit about Spiritborn. So hitting capstone epics is going to be tough on everything. Not really, actually, Ardubious. No, not really. Obdicite, you can just go do nightmare dungeons and just try and get the goblin treasure breaches. You get loads from that. Hey, Gravity, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. What was it called? Sorry, evade. You'll see Speedborn and Gorillaborn leveling. You'll want the hyphen leveling versions. Yeah, absolutely. If you've got any questions about the build, or if you start playing and you're not sure what's going on, just hit me up, dude. No worries. I'll be getting onto my Spiritborn in a couple of days or so. That's the plan. This is the laziest build I think I've played in this game. It's great for chatting. I'm not gonna lie. The Pangs of Duriel, bonus objective in rank 3. Is that just Duriel? It's not Duriel. There is a way to do that quickly. Someone put me onto it. One of his powers. This one here. Stick that in Corrupted. And then every time you open a box, the Pangs of Duriel ambush you more, and you just get loads of runes, and you get loads of gems and runes and stuff from it. I feel bad for these guys, because these guys are actually zooming around and doing stuff. But to be honest, I am actually killing quite a lot of stuff, believe it or not, just standing in the middle. No, I've just got to run around occasionally. You can see all my numbers coming up, so I am hitting stuff. I just don't have to actually press any buttons. My right hand isn't even on my mouse. It's pretty silly, actually. I think at this point we should take this, because we're actually... I think we'll get more than 100 benefit from that over the course of 3 waves. I've only got one... I've only got a couple of glyphs in as well. Can I activate that? That would be quite a nice one to activate early on. Yes, I could. I need a few points though. Where can I get those from? We can probably get away without that for now. And that. Need one more. I got a lot of life anyway, and when I give myself more when I'm in my auras, so... Is there one more? I kind of want those because they're quite nice. I do not need that in there for now. There you go. Okay. That just means I can make enemies vulnerable when I damage them. That's actually pretty handy for me, to be honest. Holy moly, there's a lot of this stuff. Lock P-Dog, well, to be honest, Lock P-Dog, I dropped this weapon here with 2 GA on pretty high aspects, and then GA cooldown and movement. This is like the full support weapon. So I just decided to... Yeah, I just decided to just slap this together and see what happens. It's by no means optimized fully. I've literally just dumped... I dumped the holy gloves on just so I can do some damage for now. But if I was going full support, I wouldn't use that. I would just go literally full support and I would do absolutely no damage. But it'd be all about me boosting others. Yeah, that one's pretty good, Gravity. Or the Evade-born, Speed-born. That one's really good. Evade, Speed-born, that's really good as well. Yeah, either of those will get you to 60 with no problem. I'll probably level and Evade this time, just because I always normally level on Gorilla-born. So I know Gorilla-born very well. They're both pretty strong for leveling. Mythic Abby, nice. You got yourself a Selig. Karen, GG's. GG's. Easiest horde ever. I wonder if there's a support. Please be in here. Oh, is there not? Oh, I was hoping. Is it because I just haven't unlocked it? Oh, there's not a tag for support. That's really sad. I was going to call myself Dirty Support. Dear. Let's see if there's anything else we can put in here. Dirty Paladin. There we go. Called myself a Dirty Paladin. Dirty Support would have been better, but hey, there we go. I suppose. Let's see what this is like. I haven't opened one up this season. Any good? Meh, seems alright. I guess we'll take this. It's not terrible. Not a terrible ring. Let's have a look. Yeah, it didn't really seem to give me a lot, I'm going to be honest. You need to get your paladin to 60. You could do it! Yeah. Sick accent. Have a nice stream. I know, right? It's Gravity. I'm from England, but I'll catch you soon. Probably did some season objectives there that I haven't bothered doing. What do we get from these? Anything good? Probably just more sigils, right? Yeah. Looks like it. It's a pretty good version of that. That can come over here somewhere. Wherever that goes. So let's just dump it in there for now. I do have a tab for, yeah, stuff that's account bound.
How many of these are we doing, gaming? Your paladin is sitting at 45. Nice. Are you enjoying it? As many as everyone wants. Nice. I mean, what are we doing hordes for specifically? The thing about hordes is it's not really the best for XP. And it's not really giving you much Opticite. So it depends. Maybe I'm missing some. I suppose you get the Scrolls of Restoration. They're pretty handy. Hey, Billion. Welcome back, dude. How you doing, man? The season things. All right, yeah, cool. All right, just shoot them. I don't have many keys. I've not been blessed with many keys. How's the build treating you, Billion? I slapped together like a support aura build. Now just sit in the middle and benefit. Can't complain. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I think if I had like GG gear, you could probably do a 110 on it. I'm going to make a video for it after this stream, I think. I'm just going to go through like what I've got and stuff like the high level. And I'll probably update the guides with any changes that need to be made. But most of it's okay. I don't think it'll go as high as these other ones because you just can't... Yeah, I don't think you can scale the damage as much. But yeah, I mean, 110 is pretty good. It's good enough. I did a 105. It'll definitely do a 110. Definitely. If you put an Air of Perdition on, it definitely does a lot more damage. And then you can swap your runes out and stuff. Problem is survivability for me. I haven't really quite worked out. Yeah, I haven't quite really worked out how on earth you get enough survivability without using a temerity. But if you put an Air of Perdition and Legendary Pants on, and with all the stuff I had on it, it did a lot more damage. I just died, so it was a bit painful, yeah. Hey! Oh, well, that's very kind. Billion, thank you for the 5 gifted. Philip, Loki the Great, Rap, 015, K Zizzle, and Panda Glass Jaw got hit. Nice. Make sure you thank Billion here. That's very kind, dude. You can give me another bean number if you like, but yeah, dude, Merry Christmas. I appreciate that. That's very kind. I'm just following these guys, man. We're doing some hordes for the season objectives, I think. No beans, just keep on going. Nice, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm just going to sit and be lazy and just AFK farm some stuff. I've got a really good version of this weapon. So at some point, I'll put a planner together for an actual like non-DPS full. This is a sort of like hybrid DPS support build. But I just go full support. So I'll be actually useless on my own. But then when it comes to the tower, you'll just be giga juicing everyone. You run in, you pull them, you place down stuff, they jump in, they get more life, more... I can give everyone legit 100% attack speed, bucket 2 attack speed with this, with enough ranks in it. So you can basically just give everyone all of the attack speed. You could probably take... Actually, Fortress, does it make everyone's things cost nothing? Grants you and resolve. It's meant to reduce... Maybe it's... Oh, yeah, there you go. While inside of your fortress. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if that works on your allies or if it just works on you. I'll have to test it. That would be crazy if you could just give them like free resource on all their skills and make it so they could just spam their skills at maximum speed. That'd be disgusting. I still don't understand the sanctification thing. It's just a YOLO mechanic, but don't do it until you've finished your item. Full masterworks, got your crits where you want them. Make sure you socket your item. And if you do it on a legendary, it can re-roll an affix. If it's a unique amulet, if it's an ancestral, unique, or mythic, it can't do that. It will be Billion, yeah. I've sort of made this so I can literally just run through dungeons and it just kills everything. Including bosses. But if I was to do like towers and stuff, then I would then I would take off these gloves, because I'd just take off anything damage based, and I'd make it so I can put aura potency everywhere. I mean, look at this. When I cast an aura, and I'd put the Harlequins on, not the Aerith Edition, because that would give me more ranks in all my auras. So yeah, if I cast this, I grant everyone 27% max life and 5% life per second. Grant them 76% attack speed, but if I had the extra ranks, that would be like basically 100%. Grant them an equivalent crit, and so on and so on. And I grant them 41% crit damage, multiplicative, could get that higher. So yeah, you just want all the aura potency, all the ranks. You'd probably look for a chest piece with fanaticism ranks in it, just so you can get that extra crit damage, frankly. Or just aura levels, actually. I've currently got one here with Holy Light Aura. You'd want one with aura levels, so it levels them all, maybe. And I can just sit here and everything just dies around me. Holy Light's active chains fortifies you and your allies. I mean, I could even take that. You can make it so you're fortifying your allies and stuff as well. And because that will heal me, anything that heals me will heal my allies through anointing. So yeah, you can just become some giga support, basically. That's what I'll be leaving this character as when I come to it. I just thought I'd have a bit of fun with this while I'm here. Yeah, I'll make a guide for this. I'll make a guide for like the version where you can do damage, and then I'll make like a full literal you are potato mode damage. But you are... This is the support build of like the century. Yeah. That's all you're gonna do. It's gonna be for tower pushing, tower pushing, and I'll make this guide tomorrow. I'll make it this week. It's no massive rush to get it done today because the tower's not out till January. But yeah, you're going to be able to give your character, you're going to be able to give all your allies like basically max attack speed bucket 2 attack speed, which is the one that most classes struggle to get. You're going to be able to give them loads of crit chance. You're going to be able to give them loads of crit damage, give them loads of extra max life, give them loads of healing, both through giving them healing per second and giving them fortify, which gives them even more life per second, and they get the healing that you get, although I'm not really healing much right now, to be honest, because I'm using a temerity. But I could take the temerity off and put something else on, just so I do take damage, just so that I do heal, so that my allies heal. Depends how tanky I want to be. Yeah, you know, it's... yeah, so it's, you can just do all of that stuff, basically. And it's just basically make your allies crazy juiced. And then I've also stuck on like the cry rune. You could even put condemn on and have pulls and everything as well. That's the other thing I could do. If I didn't actually care for attacking, I could literally just take off some skills and then put condemn on, which allows you to pull enemies and stuff. In fact, I could try that now because I'm not even using advance. I'm not even using advance right now. Oh, I had a wasted point there. Yeah, you could put a... You can do... Vulnerable... Yeah. I need another point from somewhere. God knows where I'm going to get that from. I mean, I'm not really using that right now, so I suppose you could just take this. And you just be like, if there are any enemies, you just pull them towards you. Alright, obviously I don't really need to do it in here. But if you're in like a high level pit where your job is just to run in, pull the enemies, make sure they're constantly pulled, and make sure... And then you would change consecration probably to have... You would temper somewhere consecration duration. And then you would make it so that they immobilize enemies or something. You could make it so it heals your allies, but that makes the duration really short. You actually want the duration of this to be good because you need to be inside the consecration to get the benefit, the maximum benefit from your auras. But you can basically make it so it perma immobilizes everyone. Yeah, so there's all sorts of stuff you can do.
Let's stick that back in there for now. But like I say, I sort of just made a version that I could mess around on. I don't know what I did with that point. What the hell did I do with that point? Oh, there you go. That's what. Yeah. I was just using that when I was playing solo, just so I could dash around quicker. Don't think it works as well. Yeah, it doesn't work as well about that other one. You want it so it dashes. There's a cooldown on it though. But it allows you to get around a bit quicker. It's pretty handy. 2 to 3 weeks for tower? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is the first season I've played for D4 since maybe... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, right. Season 3 was a little while ago. I started properly streaming D4 in Season 4, and that was about July last year. You bought Vessel, but never played it. To be honest, Billion, you've come back at a really good time. This is legit, and I'm not just... I am biased, because I love the game, but... This is the most balanced the game's been. I know Paladin's really powerful this season, but it's their first season. They were always going to be a little bit more juiced, you know, to make them enticing to play. But in terms of the economy's pretty good. It seems like they've gotten on top of the duping a little bit, which is really good. Generally speaking, all the other classes are in the same sort of ballpark, so they're doing fine. This is just a taster of what's coming with the next expansion. Every class is going to have 3 nodes or 4 nodes off every single skill like this. And then they're going to have sub-nodes as well, which I'm assuming will be boosters for the skills, but I don't know until we see it. And they're just, yeah, they're bringing in, they're finally like juicing up the game in the next expansion. So I think the game will be really like different with the next expansion. And I think in every way better, I think probably. It's definitely a good time to be a D4 enjoyer. Yeah, I was showing people earlier the video, which kind of, if you stop it and scroll through, it pauses. You can sort of get some sneak peeks on it. Hey, Mackindo, how you doing, man? Oh, you're in the green platform. Oops, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I was paying attention to the game. Yeah, how you doing? I don't really get anyone over there, to be honest, though, so I rarely check it. I need to get better at that, probably, yeah. Still getting used to having to monitor. I haven't found a multi-chat I like, so the multi-chats just don't have all the features in it, and it really annoys me. So at some point, I'm going to have to probably code my own one, or just hope that someone actually does a better job of it. Yeah, I need to get better at checking that, really. But yeah, how you doing, though? You good? Let's get you a shout out here. I'm playing an AFK Paladin, basically, so I can just sit here and chill. I can't really die. There we go. Everyone should definitely go check out my my good old teammate here, Mackindo. What a legend he is. You're good? Yeah, I'm not too bad, though. Did a 30-hour stream on, on release. Had about 3 hours sleep, went to a family event. Almost passed out there, so went home, slept, got up, did another 26 hours of gaming, and including stream. And then I just... Yeah, then I actually failed. Like, I was just absolutely ruined. Had to have a day off. Do I need a hug? I did. I'm good now. Yeah, we're good. We're back on the energy drink. It solves all the problems. I still don't know how you're alive at this point. Caffeine. Yeah, the season's good. Oh dear, we're gonna have to do some team, mate. Like, we're gonna have to do some team pushing in the tower when we get there, though. It's gonna be 3. It's gonna be 4 paladins, 3 paladins. Well, it depends actually. They might actually do some stuff to the paladin before the tower comes out. We'll see. They might do, just to bring it down in line a little bit. We'll see. We'll have to see what they decide to do. If not, it's going to be 4 paladins, 1 support, and 3 damage dealers, right? So it's going to be. Or you might end up having a barb. You might end up having a barb, and you know what's interesting is, yeah, you might end up having a barb support and paladin support, because their damage buffs will probably stack on your other 2 teammates. I don't know.
Druid support's going to be decent. It's not going to be as good as Paladin, though. It's just not. Look at this. I mean, this is ridiculous. And this is... I haven't even maxed this out because I'm a hybrid build. Look. I grant allies 41% multiplicative crit damage. I can give them... With my Harlequins, I can grant you 100% attack speed in attack speed bucket 2. You're going to get maximum attack speed. 200%. I could grant you crap loads of crit charts if you need it, so you can optimize your build not to need to stack it. I could grant you like, it's like 40% max life if I get the Harlequins on, or 35, plus 5% of your life per second. I can also grant you Fortify. I'll also heal you when I heal. You know, it gets, and then I can get it so you're permanently healing inside Consecration, and you're going to get 15% damage and resource reduction, cost reduction inside this Consecration as well. So that's to me and the allies. I can make it so it immobilizes all enemies, so when we're going in there, I can just immobilize them. I could take Condemn with this just to pull them in, so I can have pulls. I can have the Cry Rune on for an extra pull. I can pretty much just sit here indefinitely with a Temerity on. You see what I mean? It's actually insane. There is so much stuff. Like if I take... Oh, it doesn't have an allies tag. That would have been really useful. There is so much stuff here that can buff allies. It's actually insane. You got a task for my big brain. Okay, what's the task? I've had someone in the community want a revamped Riker D3 Captain America. What? There's already a Captain America build, basically, if you look at Mippy's build on Mobalytics. If you're talking about the Shield Throw build. He's already kind of done it. I think that's already quite popular. I don't even have to have a hand on the mouse for this build. You think Rikers is different? Okay. Okay, I mean, I'd have to check it. Can I multi-stack these? Holy cow, you can multi-stack these. Lol. That's insane. Oh yeah, with the Harlequins, I get near enough maximum cooldown reduction as well. I could just stack these everywhere. Can I actually? Holy cow, there's no limit to them. Lol. Jesus. I should totally bring the Harlequins in with me in the next run. Just for the funsies of it. I'm hoping they bring some new runes in with the next expansion as well, like specifically around support, like gain offering when you do stuff to people or something, you know. That'd be pretty sick. Gain offering when you touch your ally inappropriately. Hey, Mango Crane. I was waiting to see if anyone would actually react to that. Your second class is Spiritborn. What is the Immort meta? Evade or... The Immort meta is going to be Rushing Claw, probably. I'm probably the only one that's going to try it, and I'm probably the only one that's figured out how to actually make it work. I actually made a calculator for it, so it is viable. Phil, how's it going? How's it going? Men only want one thing, and it's when you do stuff to people. Well. I mean, Rushing Claw, I don't know how good it's going to be, but it should be viable to be better than it was. Otherwise, Evade's probably the top meta right now. It'd be quite funny if Rushing Claw ends up being a lot better in the long... I mean, you get a lot of damage out of it, to be honest. Like, the sort of damage you get out of it, if you can make it work, is the equivalent to this. Times 2. Gives you like 2,000% damage. It's a lot. So, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure it's going to be able to be... It's not going to be able to match Paladins, though. Paladins just got too much damage elsewhere. I need to lock in. Start and evade, because it will level you up nice and fast. Rushing Claw is what I'm going to play. Like, I've got a guide for it, Macindo. I don't know if I've got a command for it, but if you go to my builds, I've got 3 Rushing Claw builds, but if you go down here, you'll want to look for Ripperborn. Where is it? There it is. But the thing is, it will be possible to make this work. Yeah, it will be viable. And this is the explanation of how it's viable. I have made some assumptions, but I did ask their devs about it. But yeah, it's a long ass. Like, that is. I had to math it to make sure it was actually viable to make it work. But it should be doable now. It wasn't viable on the PTR. Just a Shroud. If you can get enough cooldown without the Loyalty's Mantle on this build, maybe we'll use... Then maybe you'd use the Harlequins. You don't need the crit chance from Air of Perdition because on this build, you've got Rip and Tear aspects. And as long as you've got 4 charges, it guarantees to overpower and guarantees to crits. You don't even need to worry about them. You just get them for free. Which you will on this build every time you cast, pretty much. So after this, it's just a matter of getting the cooldown. You need 75% cooldown reduction, so you need the max. You get 60 from this, which is why this is the go-to to start with. If it's possible to get the... It probably is possible to maybe get the Harlequins in there, which will give you tankiness, life, cooldown. The 4 ranks will be really nice. So I didn't put it in here until I can test it. But theoretically, it should be doable. Now, I don't have video footage for this, but what I do have is like you'll basically rush across the screen, but when you use that aspect and you've got 4 charges, it creates a massive barrier. Like, let me just paint it for you. You'll understand. Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I make the background? I haven't used paint in ages. Fuck me. Excuse my language. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, it'll be something like this, right? You'll be... This is you. You know, that's, you know, my beautiful drawing. Oh, wow, that's tiny. How do I make that bigger? What? How do you make the brushes bigger? It's actually tiny. I haven't used paint in ages. Jesus, I need it bigger than that because I can't draw anything. Oh, it's here, is it? Is it what this is? Oh, there we go. Found it. It's all changed since I last used it. Right, this is you, Macindo, right? There you go. That's Macindo right there. He's bald as a peanut. And what you're going to do is you're going to use Rushing Claw like this. And then when you use it, it's going to, instead of doing this and just literally being that, and that's all it'll do. In fact, actually, it's more like this. It's tiny, right? It's literally just a line. What it's going to do is it's going to do that. And it's going to be like this. Basically, that's what it's going to do, right? You're offended so badly. Potty mouth. Get lost, Agravain. I can't handle these rude words. So, does this make sense to you, Macindo? Draw what we're waiting for. No, that's good enough. But that's essentially what it is, right? And then hopefully the idea is you'll have an enemy over here. Actually, no, let's do that again. That's terrible. You're going to have an enemy over here. That's going to be very sad. And they're basically just going to be like that, right? That's basically it, right? Yeah, that's the idea right there. So that's the build. You can look forward to me putting this together later in the week. I think my drawing there is excellent, don't you? What did I just walk into? This is what the Russian claw build will be. It's hard to explain. Yep. I thought that was brilliant. I thought that was good. Don't let me down. I mean, it's probably going to hit like a wet noodle now. But the thing is, it is literally, it was not viable. So to make it so you get big damage, you need as many rushing claw charges as possible. Now, I have made some assumptions about how it works. But if I remember rightly, I stumbled across something in the PTR, which I don't think anyone else will just know. You wouldn't just expect it to be the way it is. And because of that, it makes it viable so that you can, with maxed out cooldown reduction, maxed out Swift, going the furthest distance, like ridiculous levels of everything, plus baking in some extra cooldown mechanics from Wildfire Glyph and stuff, you can basically get it so every time you use it, it will either immediately give you all of your charges back, or it will give you most of them back. I'm assuming if you got 16 seconds of cooldown and it takes 8 to recharge, it would recharge twice. You know what I mean? Because it's going to do the cooldown twice. I think that's how it will work. So you need to, that's what you want. Every cast to have maximum charges because it gives you 50% multiplicative damage per charge. It's a lot of damage. And you get 100x in the middle. So once you've hit them 5 times, so you just want to maximum charges, maximum charges, maximum charges, maximum charges. And each time it's going to get stronger and stronger after the 5th hit. So it'll take a second to ramp up. But yeah, technically speaking, it should just one-shot bosses in T4 anyway. And then once you get to the high-end pits, you just use it a few times. And then you should just... It hits twice as well. As long as you've got 4 charges, which you'll have at least 16 all the time. That's the plan, or more. You get guaranteed crit, guaranteed overpower, 2 hits, and it heals you. And you need to do it without intricacy because it was broken with intricacy. It didn't work with intricacy. You'll do one for me. Making dough. You filthy bugger. I don't know if it's going to... It probably won't be as strong as Evade. I don't know if it will scale as much as those Storm Feathers do. But it is a big multiplier. So, yeah, the Harlequins, if we can get 75% cooldown with the Harlequins, that'll probably be the play. It'll make you tankier and it'll give you 4 extra ranks. And you're going to want all the ranks you can possibly get in Rushing Claw because it scales the damage there. I don't know if you can use the potency damage scaler without suffering cooldown timer. I don't know. I need to test it out and see how it feels. I'm going to start without that. But yeah, it should be a lot better than what it was. I did an 80 in the PTR with the non-damage version, the one where you just easily could keep constant doing it. And that did an 80, like comfortably enough. But it probably wasn't going to scale into the hundreds. The Rushing Claw gains like anywhere between 1600 to 2400% multiplicative damage. Like 24 times damage. Oh, anywhere between 16 and 24 times damage. And you get the crit. And you get the overpower. Now, I had 100% crit on the one I used, but I didn't have overpower. And I didn't get twice hits on it. It gives you 2 hits as well. So as long as all that works, you're getting a 2x multiplier from... No, let's say you've got 1600 from the multipliers. You're timesing that by 2 with 2 hits. That's 3200. You get an overpower. You open up that by another 50%. So now you're up to 4800%. You got 48 times damage more than what you had before. I mean, that will shoot you up loads of pits. Sarge Wukong, how's it going, dude? Welcome in with the follow. Thanks for the follow, man. What's the current best Spiritborn? Well, Evade is what's cleared the highest that I last looked. And I've been keeping an eye on it because I'm the Spiritborn writer for MOBA, but I haven't played Spiritborn yet because obviously Paladin drops. But I'm going to start my Spiritborn on Friday. I'm going to start on Evade because it's really easy to level on. I'll be interested to see. I don't think the pit scaling changed. On the PTR, I got Crushing Hand and Payback to do both of this. They both did this. And that was with 0 sanctifications. 0. There is a world where with the Melted Heart, Payback could possibly go up here. But you'd need to work out how to not get one shot. Again, I need to test it. But yeah, it looks like this will go higher. Because they're at 10 minutes 55. They'd easily go 111, 112 here. Just with that, if they get the right run. Yeah. I think that's a brilliant drawing. I quite like that.
Good job, me. Sorry, guys, I've been holding you up. Do you want to crack on? Just crack on and tell me when we're going, and I'll just go to the Infernal Horde. On your build on MOBA, it says crushing don't have boss damage. No, I said it's not the best boss damage. It does have boss damage. Did you check the video out attached to it, Wukong? I think I didn't attach my highest clears. I attached what I could do easily and quickly. Although I think it took me 13 minutes because I didn't have the best gear for crushing gear. I spent like an hour or two on these builds on PTR each because I did like 15 builds or something. Yeah, Payback had better boss damage, but Crushing Hand has better clearance because it's got omnidirectional damage. But Payback definitely did more boss damage, and you'll see that on the videos. Those videos are just me clearing stuff, so you can just skip through and see the bits you care for. I literally slapped those up just so you can get an idea of how the build plays. And then, sadly, no damage evades, Blender. I mean, it's done a 110. That's not no damage. It's just not damage compared to Paladin. But that's still very high billions doing a 110. You're doing more than 100 billion hits with that. It's a lot of damage. Someone's done it on Vate, like... Yeah, exactly, Game Pitoy. 110's a lot of damage, but it's all relative, right? Just trying to speak my language. Did I have massive effing crits? Maybe. No wonder we sent you to the island. Yeah, indeed, Makendo. It's okay. We still love you. You can come back. Just maybe next time you're going to have to make a much bigger drawing for me. That's far too small. You only need pit 85 to auto-delete T4 bosses. Pretty much. So I say, I understand where Blender's coming from. It is all relative, though. I totally just held these guys up for about 15 minutes talking about drawing stickmen in paint, because that's about as far as my drawing goes. I'm a programmer by trade, not an artist. Ta-da! Now he dies. We got my hands on my keyboard or my mouse. Good times. Oh, I didn't pick up my Harlequins. No. Rubbish. Alright, you guys crack on. I'll be back 2 seconds. I'm going to grab my Harleys. Oh, everything was stronger last season. SRG, everything. Nothing is as strong as last season. Even Paladin right now. Because everything was just giga... Because of the Chaos uniques, they were crazy. Where's my Harleys? Dum-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum. That looks good. I guess I don't overly care about the runes. I don't actually need them. I just want the ranks. Nice. Right, back we go. I followed your evade builds. I actually updated the evade build today. I totally messed it up. I forgot to put a node in which you need accelerated. I totally, for some reason, misclicked and obviously missed it. So I went through and made sure that's the one where you evade. It actually casts Thunder Spike for you. It certainly would make the build a lot easier to play. You reach leveling solo your griffs until... if you manage to do that without without that node, that's what that makes the point. The build's still good, right? You was pushing 120. Yeah. Last season, everything was just pushing way higher, right? I mean, I did a 133 on day 2 last season with Rake Evade build. It was like day 2 or day 3 or something. It was really early. And I was second on a leaderboard. And then, honestly, I just decided I didn't really get the gear to try and push higher after that. So I just didn't bother. All right, let me have a look at the stats here. This is what I want to do. I wanted to check to see how many of these can I spawn. So I've got basically max cooldown here now. Yeah, you can just have consecrations everywhere, like, and all of these can immobilize enemies. Like, it's nutty. You just go spam your auras till absolute death. One more rank in fanaticism, and I will grant everyone 100% attack speed and attack speed bucket 2. Ah, yeah. I'm granting everyone 146% armor and 146% resistances. Jesus Christ. My toughness is 1.3 million! It's over 9,000 for Cheetah! Why was that so high?
Something's stacking my resistances. I'm not sure what, but it is. Good. I think it goes up the more when I kill stuff. I don't really know. What's my resistances at? Okay, my resistance... Okay, I haven't actually got... If I had the Arbiter thing on, those resistances would be like 10,000 each. I would literally be invincible, I think. Ridiculous. I need more strength. I need more intelligence. What else we got? How much crit damage is that giving everyone? I was still only giving 41%. Interesting. Okay, ranks don't scale it. Only aura potency. Okay, that's interesting. Fine. We can get more aura potency. There's an amulet that gives aura potency. And although this one is very good for damage reduction, although I hate to be an arbiter, I'd probably use the other one. Or I'd just use a legendary and temper on aura potency, maybe. That would be better, probably. I don't know. Yeah, just crack on, guys. Honestly, I'm just fapping around looking at these. 27%. Yes, okay. So the life only scales with aura potency, not ranks. That makes sense. Okay, well, still. It's pretty insane. Just granting all your allies like some absurd amount of defense. And obviously the armor, if everyone's paladin, that armor is just going to scale everyone's damage to like new heights, right? I haven't even stacked armor on my build. I'm at 1300%. Could you imagine what other paladins are going to have when they're around me? You was lucky, SRG. Yeah, I got all of the ones I needed, but I didn't end up getting like anything more than a 1 GA on any of them. So that was kind of sad. I feel like I want consecration size on this build. I've got arbiter duration, but actually you would roll consecration size so that the consecration is just absolutely enormous. In fact, I didn't even temper this pair of gloves. Giggity! Cool, I'll go do that in a moment then after this run. We're going to get consecration size on it, make it huge. Make that circumference even bigger. Because we can. With his sanctification, he has so much more damage. I see, I have that guy. Alright, so yeah, what sanctifications does he have? I didn't actually check. But I say, I probably won't push evade. At least not to start. I'll use it to level. I'm basically farming mats today and tomorrow. Just so I can stack up some resources. And then I'll level up a Spirit Born with evade, because it's just super easy, right? And I've always done Rock Splitter, so I'll do evade for once. And then... I'm just going to start looking to acquire the gear that I need around... I've already got some of the uniques. I'll probably start with a Loyalties Mantle, although I have got a Harlequins. I could try with the Harlequins. Yeah, I need the cooldown reduction at 75%. You actually do need that as high as possible. And you need some pretty giga. Yeah, the boots won't be too painful to acquire, honestly. That shouldn't be too bad. The amulet, of course, will be completely insane to try and get. But you just use the best you can. Cooldown reduction being the main thing I need on there. Is it still possible to get the Berserker cosmetics? No. That was... not unless they come back at some point. Consecration size. Yeah, well, men only want one thing. Consecration size. I concur. Off to the gym, Zane? No worries, dude. Have a great time at the gym.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll sit the air back in because it actually just gives me 100% crit. Well, none of those are particularly great. I guess we'll just take that one. Yeah. Hey, Conflict, first time chat. How you doing, dudes? You're using a Vase Spiritborn and struggling so hard. So where are you struggling? Where, like, how high have you managed to take it and such? Maybe I can help you a bit. Maybe I can give, maybe I can see if I can help you get, figure out why you're struggling. Hey, Prophet, how you doing, dudes? I mean, obviously, don't compare yourself to Paladin right now. Paladin is a lot stronger than all the other classes, full stop. So you're not going to get to pit 120 easily right now. It's not to say it can't be done on Spiritborn this season. It's just, like, you know, obviously Paladin's got up to 120. It's well beyond it now. Pit 100 down with Sork. GG's. That's pretty good. Yeah, let me know how high you've managed to take your evade Spiritborn conflicts. I'd be keen to try and see if I can help you. Who do you think is the second new class? Bold question. No worries, Prophet Game. Catch you later, dude. I guess we'll all find out in due course. They will probably reveal that much nearer to the reveal time. It could be... I mean, if I was to take a guess, it would be something at least with a new flavour to it, even if it's based upon a fan favourite. Like they did with Spiritborn. It's like a monk, but they made a new flavour of monk, you know what I mean? My guess is they would do something like that, maybe. They've given just a straight up fan favourite with all the fan favourite skills and a few thrown in from Crusader with this. So my guess is the second character wouldn't just be a straight other one of those. But I could be wrong. But it would give them some... They've given everyone some cake. So that now maybe they would like to be creative and try and do something a little bit different. You have a feeling I know. What makes you say that? That's just my intuition. Spiritborn equals monk plus sex appeal. You're not wrong. Looking for some kind of dark witch with hexes and charms, fingers crossed. Yeah, we've just had something with some like really light-based theme. I mean, it would be quite a nice contrast to have something come in that's got like a dark art style theme to it, right? But not dark enough to be like on the side of the hatred, the Lord of Hatred. But yeah, we'll see. But yes, I'm sure Blizzard will start revealing expansion stuff. My guess is it will start happening somewhere around the end of Jan, early Feb. They'll start the marketing train. Once the tower's out and they've started doing all that stuff, they'll start the marketing train of like drip feeding bits and new trailers, campfire chats going through specific features, you know, just like to just build that hype. Every week or every couple of weeks, build the hype, build the hype, build the hype, sell some more, build the hype, and then boom, it's in your face. And then everyone's got it and they're playing it. They've got you by the balls. The Swamp Witches of Harazar had a lot of lore implications to Season 0 and then disappeared from the face. They did, yeah. Oh, Game Pitoy. The basic leaderboard is coming in January. With whatever changes they're making from the PTR they said they wanted to change. And then it should just get better over time. So yeah, we should have leaderboards before the expansion comes out, for sure. Yeah, they've already said that. The class announcement, yeah, the class announcement will be one of the last things they reveal. That will likely be around the season 12 is launching for the expansion drops. At least that's what the roadmap showed. So it will likely be that new class gets announced either on that season launch or just after, because it's only a month. So they'll be in their like final ramp up to sell the expansion and get ready for it and everything. Something like an Oracle. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Hey, Pioneerus. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Just AFK farming ether over here. Completing my season journey for funsies. I want to see how big... It's either duration or size you can do for consecration. I can't remember. It might be duration. It'd be funny if it's size, though. Just make it so it feels like half the arena. That'd be awesome. This is already pretty big, though, to be honest, what I've got here. I mean, it's pretty sizable. You just want to be able to slap them down everywhere like this. It's just... That's a good point, actually. Have I actually got any good skins for this weapon? I don't know. I don't think I've ever used a two-handed axe. I might do. I might have unlocked some with my... Some of my... No. Oh, that's not too bad. That looks pretty sweet. I mean, that one looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Holy cow. Alright, we'll stick... That's from Season 3, isn't it, I think? Yeah, Season 3. That looks pretty sweet, actually. We'll stick that one on. That looks very support-like. We'll do that. Oh, we've got to have the new wings on, actually. I forgot we get these. Yeah. We've got to have those on. What's the new armor like here? Oh, it's not too bad. It's pretty sweet. Definitely need a different color on that, though. Oh, does that change the color of the wings? Oh, no, I was going to say, that would have been cool. Need to make myself look very support-like. Guess I'll do for now. Very funky. The skulls are useful here, to be honest. 2GA pants. Color variations. Okay, nice. Strength for life on here. That's not too bad. Strength and potion capacity. 1,500 souls. Oh, I'm rich. I just completely changed my build from the max roll one to the one on Mobalytics. Which one did you follow on MOBA conflicts? You've got two. You've got mine and Makuna's. Although, yeah, I mean, they'll both be fine. I know my one works well because people have messaged me about it saying, yeah, this build works well. Saying that they face rolled to pit 100. Oh, Mr. Ronitz. Okay. Sorry, I forgot his is on there. Okay. Yeah, do you know what? I don't know Mr. Ronit personally. Yeah, I mean, obviously a lot of people have used his guide in the past, so I assume it's decent. Actually, I'll have to have a look at it. Let me have a quick look at this. So, yeah, mine's the tier list one up here. This one. Let me have a quick look at his, see what line he's run it on. Yeah, he's a very popular creator. He's been doing this a long time, I believe. He makes really cool. Yeah, look at the thumbnail, looks sick. Endgame. Okay, he's doing it that way. Interesting. He's using Sunbird's Gorget. This will only get you so far. This isn't using the Shroud of False Death. That's definitely not the most optimal setup. You don't need Disobedience. You're going to die on this in the high end because you haven't got the Temerity on. What runes is he using? He's using Sem Q, but you don't need to do that. You just use the Temerity. You don't need Disobedience because you've got worn enough armor. This is, I see what he's done here. In the past, you needed to be able to stack armor a lot more to get your unyielding hits, but because you can get so much more armor now, you don't actually need any of this stuff to cap out your unyielding hits anymore. You're better off sticking a Temerity in here. Loyalty's Mantle sounds good. You'd have a Shroud in here if you've got a mythic version. Wushan Up Par sounds good. Sunbirds is an option for sure. I don't think that's stronger though. I don't think it will be. Let me have a look what I did in mine. Mythic, here we go. Yeah, no, it definitely won't be. Yeah, I mean, he's got less redirected force damage. That does give you a lot of damage. Potent Furnace Acceleration. Acceleration's really good. But you can get Apex Brilliance cooldown. You want, the thing is, right, to get Perma Evade, you need 66.7% cooldown. I explain it here. It wasn't possible in the PTR. It is now. Well, I say 66.6. I think it's 66.66. I should probably make that 66.7. Band of First Breath is a very good unique. I think I might mention that in here somewhere. Oh, I don't. I probably should. It is good. As a 40x multiplier, plus the stacks of Resolve gives you damage. You don't need the passive effect. That's the thing. And it consumes Resolve. So you need to have a way of generating Resolve. Which means when you're consuming it, I suppose when you lose, you generate resource when you lose. So yeah, I mean, the Band of First Breath is a solid option. But I think I calculated. The problem is, most of your... Yeah, no, this definitely won't be as strong. It won't be. The main problem he's got here is this changed. The build changed this season, and he hasn't updated with that in mind. He's just updated his guide from the previous season. So I feel bad for anyone that uses this, because this will do decent, but this won't push as high as those other builds. It just won't. You don't need Seeker charges because they reset anyway. You'll have so much cooldown, it doesn't matter. They changed it this season, so your Eagle Storm Feather damage scales with potency. So the loyalties and Wusha will be amazing, but it also means getting increased potency, like he's done it there, but he can only put it on the gloves. He hasn't put it on any of these. That's why I've gone... Here, you get Storm, you get potency. Also, because he hasn't got a legendary amulet, you can't put evade cooldown there. He's not going to be able to get enough cooldown to perma evade here. It's just not going to be possible. You're going to have to... Yeah, he's not even put 4... He's not even updated this to have 4 affixes like you can get now. He's left this as 3 affixes. So yeah, he's not even updated the guide properly. Not to knock on him, but it's true. So I'm sure this will work fine. He's updated with this stuff, but he's not updated it with the new stuff in mind. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get enough cooldown to get your evade perma there. You're going to have to weave, and you're going to have to... Which is fine if you know what you're doing. Yeah. And you're probably not going to hit anywhere near as hard, because you won't have as much potency stacking. You can get 2 evade cooldown rolls there. And yeah, Temerity's just god tier. Like, if you look at all the top clearers, like literally every single top clearer, they are all using Temerity. This is a Chinese guy, but they're all using Temerity. It's the same as I works out. Don't get me wrong, Mr. Ronit's guide's fine normally, but it does look like that's just been updated quickly, and it hasn't actually been updated. It hasn't been tested and updated. Like, I actually tested this build on the PTR. Yeah, look, Temerity. You can't read it properly, but you can see from the icon that's Temerity. That's not that build. It's one of these. Which one is it? Oh, man. It's this one here. Here we go. Yeah, this one. Here we go. Temerity. Yeah, they're all using Temerity. Every single build. Every single Spiritborn build that doesn't have another unique in that pant slot will use Temerity. Because you need to be at 100% barrier all the time so that you can benefit from the Viscous Shield node, which is the highest damage scaler you've got on the Spiritborn. And that is the easiest way to do it. And it just makes you tanky enough to not die, basically. Hey, Rhea, how's it going? You're following the max roll with A build and clearing T100 in 2 minutes? Nice. Yeah, I imagine the max roll one's really good. I haven't looked at the max roll one. I was just looking at that one there to make sure. Yeah, you should always keep a Shroud of False Death. Always. The mythic one. Because it's like it's one of the most commonly used mythics across the game. Same as Starless Skies, Harlequin's Crest, Shroud of Perdition. Sorry, Shroud of False Death. Air of Perdition's probably a given as well. Yeah, maybe, Simon, but I don't really need to. I just need to see where the item was. So I'd say Mr. Onyx Guide will probably work fine for you, but I don't think that's as optimal as the other two we've got on there. So you should play what you want to play. A lot of people played that guide, and I'm sure they've enjoyed it well enough. The max roll one probably will do okay. I haven't looked at it. Sorry, guys, I'm holding you up again. If you guys just want to kick me and crack on, you should do that, because I get distracted. Oh, the Jack Imp shell. Oh, you don't need that. In fact, you can get cooldowns. So I only slapped that in the guide just because if you happen to have one while you're going through torment levels, it will help bridge. It makes you a bit squishier, but it helps bridge that gap for the cooldown so you can perma evade. But with all of that, now that you can get cooldown reduction on your gloves and your rings and your amulets and your helm and all, you can stack cooldown reduction all over the place. Plus evade cooldown tempers on your ring and on your boots and amulet. Getting to that 66.6% cooldown reduction on your evade is a lot easier to achieve now. And you don't have an ancestral now. Just try and get the cooldown reduction in all those slots. That will solve. And then temper evade cooldown on your boots and the amulet, and you'll be golden. Where are these guys at? Let's have a look. Oh, they're in the Heavenly Forge. Okay. Oh, did I not sanctify that? Huh. Let's go sanctify Harlequins. Yeah, I mean, I can tell. I tested mine, and I mean, I think on my video I cleared a 90 or something, but I honestly spent about an hour on it, and I had 0 sanctifications, and that was in the PTR. So yeah, I mean, these builds with the right items and stuff will easily go 100 plus, no problem. Is it possible to get the Shaco affix on sanctified gear? Yes. Alright, is that fully good to go? Total resistance. That's pretty good. I just got total resistance on a Harlequin's Crest. Nice. That's actually really useful. Yeah, someone got a Harlequins on a Harlequins, believe it or not, Rhea. So they got 8 ranks of 40% damage reduction. Because they both work, because they're both on the same item. They don't conflict with each other. Hey, Bleed, how's it going? It's also pretty trivial to crit temper evade cooldown reduction. Exactly that, yeah. Exactly. Cletus had to pee. Okay, no worries. You got a Doombringer aspects. I got a Starless Skies on an Azurath. Yeah. Good times, eh? Good times. I've actually joined into other people's games right now because they're helping. They're just doing their season. They're doing the Infernal Horde stuff, which I haven't done myself. So I'm just getting all these objectives done with them. Most of these are just craft things now, actually. Yeah, I've got to defeat some more Hellborns, complete Chaos Waves. Complete 5 whispers within 15 minutes. That's probably going to be the hardest one, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm playing an AFK Aura Farm build at the moment. So I'm just chilling with these guys for now. Hey, Gravity, how's it going? How you getting on? Went with the build, already 35, having a freaking blast. Nice. Good times. Already 35. Wow, that was quick. No, absolutely, Gravity. No worries, dude. No worries. Glad you're enjoying it. That's the main thing. Honestly, I make those guides because I enjoy doing them, but I also, if they can help people have a better time or just a little bit more enjoyment, then that makes me feel good, you know? Yeah. Do one Duriel and a Helltide, then you have 15 minutes to do the other. That's true. That's true, Phil. I can do that at some point, yeah. Hey, Gamer Dog, how you doing, man? How you doing? Have we opened one, have we? No. Let me go see what a Helltide's like on this build. It'll probably be quite laughable. La 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 la. Oh, she went fine. She went. Oh, Royal Topaz. Hello. Oh, that's a good point. I don't really care about the barrier. I'm giga tanky anyway. Where's the thing? Stick that over there for now. Yes. Because then we'll just get more pangs. Giving them diamond gems. Yes. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, I'm sure honestly, I slapped this together. I'm sure I could make this better. I didn't even really have an idea what I was doing with it before. But I can pretty much just run around here and everything just dies around me. It's good times. Easy claps. I don't even need to be in Arbiter form, to be honest. Although it does give me a lot more damage, but... I'm exploring a new season slowly. Nice. How are you finding it? Look at that.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Yeah, I'm good, Game Dog. I'm good. You know you can use all... I do know that, Phil, yeah. I just haven't bothered. I deliberately left the corrupted ones out because they just make content harder and I didn't really need them. I don't even need to touch my mouse when I'm doing this. I can just run around, everything just dies. It's pretty insane, right? It's like effortless completely. Where's Duriel? Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't put the size thing on. I'll do that in a minute, I suppose. Hey, Jay Las Vegas, how you doing, dude? Right, made it. Wish I could run faster. That'd have been nice. I haven't got many hearts, actually, but we'll kill one of these guys. Why not? Oh no, it's ended. No, what a waste of hearts. Hopefully it'll let us finish him. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Didn't even see his HP bar. That's good. Good job, Daryl. Good job. 20 bloods. Nice. Well, that was easy claps. Dear, oh dear. Not bad little pair of boots there. Do explosions just one-shot you? Is it something... No, I get carried. Yeah, it does. Which build are you playing carried? I have found without the temerity at high level pits, I really struggled to stay alive on my Shield Bash Paladin. And honestly, I've been hearing other people who have had survivability questionable things. Well, evade Spiritborn. Are you using the temerity? That should help a bit. And you want to make sure you got counter attack up all the time. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna have a bad time probably. Leveling up Asmodan sucks so much, though. Oh, you mean the Divine Powers, yeah? It is, yeah. The effects, I reckon they might tune some of the ground effects down because they are crazy. Like, without the temerity, I just get one shot all the time. It's only a 750, okay. I mean, it's does it go up to 100%? The aspect number's the most important thing, honestly. Let's save this in my armory because I'm going to need to swap back to my other build at some point. Auto farm. Bash. Where are these guys at? Oh, I don't even know. A low roll, yeah. Not so fun. T4, Urva, hello. I don't know if he scales up for 4 people because I'm in a 4-man party. He probably does. So I've probably got to do 4 mans worth of damage here. He didn't actually hurt me, which is quite hilarious. I don't know what, something suddenly started doing loads of damage to him. I don't know what. But anyway, he died.
Maybe that's because he came in. Who knows? I was just doing the whisper, honestly. I wanted to see how long that would take me. Yeah, I'm not overly sure there what suddenly started doing all the damage to him, but hey-ho. Compared to what I was doing. Oh, we're going down for the Legion, are we? Okay, nice. No, that's okay, gaming. No worries. All good in the hood. Let's go do the, while we're here, we'll go do the old, oh, hello. Yeah, go do the Legion event. Will do, Tyrons, will do. So I actually joined other people's team right now. So if not today, I'll be on again tomorrow. I'm sure we'll be able to find space for you then. Oh, I'm just using this because I didn't have anything else to put in here, really. He's abandoned us. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Views the Band of First Breath. Which ring aspect should I drop? Drop the Vehemence Brawler, because that's only a 30x. You'll get more than that from the Band of Breath. The reason the legendary one's better is because you can get the Storm Feather potency on it. But the Band of First Breath is also a solid choice for sure. No, I don't think so, Deltov, because Arbiter builds holy damage, I think. Hey, Conflict, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, I believe it's holy damage. I don't think so. Hey, Conflicts. Just pouring myself a drink while I've got a minute to reprieve here. Dude, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. I do something kind of fun and silly here for anyone that's kind enough to do such a thing. If you give me a number between 1 and 7, I have these Bean Boozled beans. And I will do one for your amusement and entertainment and my suffering, I'm sure. No, absolutely, no problem. I like helping people. Holy Sheets is like, number 4! Number 4! No. I feel like there was some peer pressure there. Number 4 is a fan favourite. Dear oh dear, what you guys like? Okay. Yeah. Right, how long we got? I suppose it doesn't matter. I can AFK farm this, so I can just sit here and do beans in the meantime, right? Well, let me come over here 2 seconds. Moonbroski, how's it going? Number 4! Okay. Conflict, thank you so much, honestly. It really makes a difference. It really, it does help me out a lot, and I'm glad I can help you a bit. I actually do genuinely like helping people. This is an apple or wasabi bean, which is why it's a fan favourite, because the wasabi's like getting kicked in a nutsack. So, and I wouldn't recommend that, to be honest. So, yeah, here we go. Let's see what we've got here. That is, in fact, a very sour apple bean. I'll win this one. Maybe next time. But anyway, I do appreciate you. That's awesome. Honestly. Welcome to the community. If you ever need help with anything, I never expect anything, and I'm always happy to help. If I can't, someone else in the community will be more than happy to help. You just liked number 4. Now I feel bad if it's wasabi? No, you don't. Don't lie. To be fair, I like wasabi, but it's like, imagine you eat a whole clump of it all at once. It's too much, and then it like blows your head off. Okay, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Oh dear. Bleed coming in with the 5 gifted. Pending Chris, Combat Possum, Daimyo, Omoana, and G the Costco B Guy. That's a really cool name. Yeah. Please thank Bleed for the kind gift sub. I think he started a hype train as well, guys. You're awesome. Bleed, try again, number 4. Okay. How do you like the Paladin glitch? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm currently able to just sit still and do nothing and kill everything. It's pretty broken, to be honest. But, you know, good times. I'm just going to go stand on the final location. 1 second, so I'm not just standing like a potato and in the middle of nowhere. Where is the final location? Is it? It's down here somewhere, I think, isn't it? Let's just stand there a minute. Okay, let's go over here 2 seconds. It needs some work. Yeah, well. All right, number 4. You know the drill, Bleed. Thank you so much, Bleed. I really appreciate your support. Apple or wasabi? That definitely wasabi. 100%. Yeah. Oh, God. Bleed's trying to kill me. Oh, God, I can't breathe. Oh, God. You could it makes my eyes water. I'll go back to the games. You can actually see some game. Oh, God, I can't speak. Oh. 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 All right, I need fluids. Any specific reason why you had the rune gems in temerity? I tended to... I think I just stuck them in the weapon, and I think because Spiritborn can only use 2-handed weapons, I think I just got in the habit of sticking them in the weapon and the armor. Because you tend to put... Oh man, my mouth is on fire right now. I can't even think properly. I tend to put... when you put dexterity gems in your armors, dexterity scales your skill damage. And that generally is better than the additive damage you can get in most cases. There are some select reasons. There are some select outliers to that, but that's generally the case. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. So that does actually remind me. I'm only going to be on for about another 50 minutes today. You'll see that the poll. This is literally just come up in the Twitch chat. Make sure you get your vote in for that. For anyone that's new here, I do every like 3 to 4 months, I do a crazy 24-hour stream where you guys get to vote what I'm dressing up as. It'll be themed and there'll be some crazy challenges and whatever and all that stuff. And I'm doing that on the 23rd and 24th. I've got an expansion to give away and some battle passes to give away. As well as, you think these beans are fun. There's going to be no beans in that stream. I've got something far more exciting and far more punishing for me to do in that stream, and I'll let your minds go mental. Make sure you get your vote in. You need to do vote. You need to do exclamation mark, vote, and then the option: Grinch, Ginger, Gingerbread Man, Santa, Skelly, Elf, or Rudolph. So make sure you do that, because I'm going to tell you who's won in about 40 minutes ish. Hey, to Kim, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. And then I'll need to get ordering. Right, where are we going now? Oh, they're all over there. Okay. Buck and Home. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the Buck and Home, just use, like... You should have a Sem rune, because that's blue. So use, like, Sem and... I'm trying to think. What do I normally recommend? What was it? Sem Quacks, I think, is it? I use normally. Yeah, Sem Quacks. You might have those. Back and Home is probably a bit harder to come by, but you can just use anything semi-useful. And if you haven't, just stick in some dexterity gems. I've actually put... Yeah, so interestingly, I put amethysts in here. For barrier generation. We might end up putting dexterity in there. I need to test when we get there. I did this because it'll be nice and tanky for people. Yeah. Burpees. I'm not doing burpees, no. But it'll be fun time, trust me. I've done enough burpees in the last 12, 15 months. That broke me last year. It was about this time last year. That broke me, that did. Doing just shy of 1,000 burpees in one 24-hour stream was not a smart idea. I would not recommend. Guys, the Undercity's a whisper. Do you guys want to go run an Undercity? No, squats wasn't better, but at least I paced it better. I definitely suffered the next day, though. About burps. If I did that many burps, goodness me. My poor esophagus. Your knees felt that. It was just shy of 1,000 squats as well, wasn't it? It was a lot. I did a lot of squats. It was a lot. It was something like that anyway. Yeah, I could tell you now, my legs definitely felt that the day after. I could barely stand. Literally, I could barely move. I had to basically spend the whole day just lying on my bed, regretting poor life decisions. I did space it deliberately. I learned from that burpee stream. Don't just try and go hard on it all at once, because, yeah, that broke me, that did. I don't know if I've got an Ascendance, but I definitely... I have got a unique one of those. It doesn't really matter which one we run. I just want the Whisper. We'll just run a boss mat one. Honestly. If you guys want to. Oh, someone's left. Okay. Not 100% certain what these guys are doing right now. You just sanctified a shroud and got 13% attack speed. That's not a terrible one. I mean, obviously, there's all sorts of weird and wonderful things you can get. But attack speed is not, you know, it's pretty useful. Live and love and then get hurt. Yes. But anyway, like I say, I won't be doing jelly beans in that stream. And if I do end up doing jelly beans, that means I would have suffered an awful lot before that point. But I have some pretty funny things. Which should be pretty awesome. Alright, no worries, gaming. I'm going to drop and I'm just going to run some Undercities for boss mats in the meantime. They're literally going to take me like a couple minutes each. On that. Let me have a quick look at this. I probably could just run these now. That's Obols. I don't need the movement speed. Yeah. Need to keep leveling this up so I get Forgotten Souls. Oh, I could get you in after this bleed. Yeah, no worries. I was just going to run these just because it's going to give me boss mats. Then I could do this and get the Paragon levels, right? And honestly, I'm just going to be able to do this, right? I just sit here and profit. It's, la 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 la. I probably don't even need to bother with Arbiter, honestly. It slows me down. Takes me longer to wait for them to spawn than it does to kill them in this build, which is quite hilarious.
Cool. You got to try out. You only have 180 paragons. Yeah. Just do what I do. Like when I slapped this build together, I just went in a T1 dungeon. I was like, just make sure I can actually do a T1 dungeon. I'm like 99.9% sure I'll be fine. Then you annihilate it, you feel good, and you're like, yeah, okay, cool. I feel mighty. So then I go to T4 and then hope I don't get slapped about, which I didn't. So it's good times. That's normally what I do. Just get yourself baselines, and then you can figure out what's going on from there. Wow, I just one-shot that guy as well. And then you just sit here and just finish it. Like, what the hell? Oh, it is literally what I'm doing, right? Where's the exit? Because I'll probably just complete it by default just by heading there now. Farming bosses, yeah. I'm doing this because I'll get some boss mats, and then I can go kill some bosses. It's the easiest way to get levels, isn't it? Good. Good. Rip. Didn't actually give me that many boss mats, to be fair. I was expecting more than that. I'll just go for the life notes right now. Why not? Oh, I actually completed my whisper for me. Nice. Essentially the new AFK barb. Yeah, just about. Running around, murdering in hell, T4 Hell Tides. So better for sure. Nice. Well, that's the main thing, right? As long as you're having a good time, that really is the main thing. You know, pushing super high pits isn't always everyone's objective. Most people just want to have a good time playing their build and being able to complete their game. So anywhere between pit 90 and 100 will allow you to do that, and anything higher is a bonus. Some people care more about that stuff than others. That's actually really nice. A GA attack speed ring. I can make use of that. That is also not a terrible amulet. Okay, let's just dump that stuff away. Let me stick that away again. I go kill Zir quickly for the Whisper as well. Yeah, I'll invite you in, Bleed, if you want to. You're just playing Hotabarb until I can buy the expansion? Because I can't even get past Penitent difficulty. You can, you should be able to, Holy. Yeah, you should be able to. Where are you? Clan, there we go. There you go. I've not even looked at reliquaries. I probably should because I've capped these out. I'm not earning the things, am I? Let me do that. Can I claim the whole lot? That'd be super handy. No, I can't. That's a bummer. I need to spend tokens just so... I forgot you don't earn these because I was capped from last season anyway. That is a pretty sweet looking pet, isn't it? Let's be real. It does look pretty giga. Oh, right, Holy. Oh, you're talking about the season rank. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, that sucks. If you can't even complete your season journey because of it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's a bit naughty. Maybe that's an oversight by them. I imagine it might be. Got a little black possum, sort of like fox looking thing. It's pretty sick as well, isn't it? I'm only doing it for the XP more than anything, honestly. Well, I've spent enough tokens, that's good. I just want to spend some so I can actually, Oh, you already there, yeah. Yeah, hopefully they'll fix that. You can't be the only one that's experienced that, for sure. Yeah, we're only doing one of these just so that I can get the XP. Cool. Oh, we got that guy as well. Okay, good. Rip. Is this on repeat? I'm sure we had this song earlier already. Oh no, it's not. We had Vermilion Part 2 earlier. Now we got Vermilion Part 1. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, skis. Oh, more loot. Nice. Must have got below. Happy days. Back to Saragar. Let me have a quick look at this tempo. I keep forgetting to do it.
What do you need?
Should be able to put it on here, I think. I think it's a utility thing. Yeah. Oh no, that's condemn. Oh, it's consecration, duration, not size. Oh, that's the same. That'd be so funny. Make consecration even bigger. God damn. You can make condemn bigger though. What, you trading me? Oh. Thank you. I'll store those away for now. Right. I was thinking I might just put on for now. Just test this out, why not? Don't know if I can get the crit. How many skulls have I got now? 38, nice. Hopefully we can get a crit. Come on. I don't want to use too many souls on this. I'll just leave it like that. 12.
On your return.
I mean, condemned duration would make it last for so freaking long, like 50% longer. That would be pretty insane. How big is condemned to how big is condemned to start with?
Greetings.
That's great. I'll probably just waste all those mats. I'm actually gonna condemn size. Oh, wrong one. Bollocks. That would be nice if I was using that. Consecration duration is what I want. This'll do. I'll make that last for ages. Don't actually know if I'm getting any use out of that at the moment. Judgment can now be detonated early. That's fine. I don't really care about that. Each time you judge an enemy increases the damage. Holy Light's active instead judges enemies and its cooldowns. Yeah, okay, so that judges. So you just got to keep casting that. And if I have that active, it judges things. Well, it should technically judge things. It should do. Judgment. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Arbiter there is pretty nice for that. Alright, cool. To the Undercity. Go run some more of those boss mat things, why not? Level up my Dariel thing. Am I running the double judgment aspects? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not really doing a judgment build as per se. It's mainly just because that boosts up your judgment. It boosts up the damage, doesn't it? You just want to be judging. Is it okay to run crushing as leveling? I mean, I'm sure it'll work. I haven't got a guide for that one. You mean this one? Judgment detonations can detonate other judgments early. Is that what you mean? My main damage isn't judgment, I don't think. Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't... Yeah, no, I'm... My main damage isn't judgment damage, I don't think. Well, I don't think so, anyway. I could be wrong. Well, I know I've taken this one because each time you judge an enemy, you just do more damage to them. That's why that's 80x. Disciple only gives you 50x to your disciple skills. That doesn't actually affect your Holy Light aura because that's not a disciple skill. So that's why I took this one. As long as I'm judging enemies regularly enough. I can see why you're saying disciple, but yeah. No, I know what you're saying. But the damage increase doesn't do anything for me. But yeah, I mean, I'd need to be using a disciple skill to do that, right? Which I suppose this is, but... Yeah, I don't know. Casting a disciple skill with a cooldown grants Arbiter. Yeah. Yeah, I know Starfall and Condemn are, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I was doing this as a full support, non-damage, then Disciple's where I'd go. Because I wouldn't care about damage. I'd use that so I've got permanent uptime of Arbiter without having to use it. And I'd have Condemn on the bar, probably, yeah. But where I'm playing damage, that other one does give me more damage on my Holy Aura. The Holy Fire Aura. You're in a weird spot, Zach. In what way? Yeah. If I was doing full support, I'd use Condemn because that has the pull-ins and stuff. But I'm kind of a hybrid build right now, so I can actually farm like a full support where I can do like no damage, but I'm just all support. Yeah, I'd probably use Disciple for sure. And then you would just rely on other skills to allow you to allow you to keep Arbiter form up. For 13 seconds. In like a good way. Okay. Enlighten us. Got us cheeky prankster. Nice. Oh, what? You gotta wait? No. Oh, no. He did. Oh, no. I got him. I was gonna say, I thought he died. Thought he got away then. Use the Sanctus neck that increase all... Yeah, I did have one of those. I sold it. But yes, I could use that one. For the full support build, I would use that probably. This one here is useful as well, because if you're in Arbiter, it gives you damage reduction. And it gives you access to all of the Arbiter forms, I suppose. All the upgrades. And it gives you... But if I don't care about damage and stuff, yeah, that other amulet... gives you the aura potency, but it's only 30% aura potency, right? But yes, you could use that. This one here gives you cooldown and righteousness and stuff, so it's mainly the cooldown, I guess, is useful, and the damage reduction being an arbiter is pretty handy. For just like literally full support, you want to make sure you're giga tanky. So you just don't have to worry about dying, and then you just worry about making your allies better. How tanky is Paladin? In the high end, the other build I played didn't feel that tanky unless I used the Temerity. I think they can be quite tanky, it just depends how you build it. But to go like in the really high pits, you've got to basically go more glass cannon, so you've got the damage. This is seriously so much better, ridiculously better. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Conflict. Yeah. I know a little bit about Spiritborn. I've played it enough. Your Auradin is your main, super tanky, super strong. Nice. Yeah, yours is probably better than mine, Simon. I literally slapped whatever gear I had on. I can face roll T4 stuff, so it's good enough. I'm not looking to pit push with it. It was just for me to play really, really lazy. In 105s, my toughness is 850k. Nice. Well, if you can do... When you do... You say it's an Auradin. Do you literally just run through and let your auras kill them? Or do you use other skills as well? Because I know the others... I know other people are using it, but they're going hybrid and using that spear move as well. Falling Star and Consecrate. Okay. keep that conflict. Follow through is pretty useful for some builds. Not the one you're playing, but it's useful for other builds. What do I think is the best Spiritborn build? Well, on paper, it's Evade at the moment, but I'm going to go and start my Spiritborn on Friday, and I'm going to look to play a couple of other builds, and we'll see where they land. Particularly a new Russian Claw build that no one else would have done yet. I don't think anyone even knows it's possible to do. I stumbled across something, and with the change, I let them know it wasn't viable in the PTR, and they made a change, which I mathed should be possible now. So we'll see. I don't know how good it will be, but it should be able to do pit 90 plus, I think, so we'll see. I'll get to it, and I'll see how it works out. Yeah, I mean, like I say, Simon, I pretty much slapped this build together, to be honest. It's probably not built. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could use a Griswold's and a Herald of Zakarum, and this would do a lot more damage. This is the weapon you would use if you're playing support. You'll use this weapon, the Sundered Knight. So I can't be bothered to keep switching weapons. The Sundered Knight gives you like up to 180% more aura potency, which is just insane. Oh yeah, Psycho. I hadn't really leveled with it until I tested just before this season. I haven't played it in the endgame either, not really, apart from where I tested on the PTR. You're trying the Arbiter of Justice at the moment. You can push a 90 in 2 minutes. Nice, Jackie's, nice. Yeah, it's meant to be quite strong. I think some people are doing, what, 115s plus with that? What was the OP build? It was Quill Volley Wukong. Quill Volley was the most OP build. But you also had Crushing Hands. That was pretty broken. Rake, which is what I played, was also pretty damn good. I mean, Spiritborn was just giga broken. It had even more scaling in it than Paladin does right now. You use a Doombringer, Deltov. You use Falling Star and Arbiter of Justice before auras. Okay, interesting. Yeah, like I say, I just slapped this together so I could actually do some damage. The main objective of this build will be eventually to just have a full support. Bean! No, no Bean. Not yet, anyway. It is a great blurb, that. Okay, using the Doombringer over the Griswold. How come you changed it to a Doombringer from a Griswold? Because a Griswold generally will give you a lot more damage, I think. It's all about the crit damage on that, isn't it? A little late, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Your damage was not doing what you wanted? Okay, fair enough. I mean, Griswolds will do no damage unless you've got 100% crit, pretty much. You couldn't get past 65. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I didn't want to go back there. I'll tell you what, the pit is a whisper. We can run that quickly. I do love that this build is so tanky that I just don't... I've not tried running... You know, we'll just run a 55. I've not tried running anything higher. And I just want to do it quickly. I just want the whisper. This build's not really a pusher. If I was on my Shield Bash, we could have done a 90. It would have been no problem. I'm sure I probably could do higher, but I've not tried. Yeah, I mean, I almost certainly could. I need to try to see how high I can go. I think I've only got one glyph in right now that's actually leveled. I think I've stuck the others in, but I need to level them before they're activated. Yeah, theoretically, I should be able to clear higher than this. Okay, fair enough. So we're only hitting for low billions here, but I suppose things aren't surviving for long enough. There we go. Is Paladin worth the price? Well, the thing is, right, you're not just buying the Paladin, right? You'll have the expansion ready for April. So the Paladin's fun. But you're going to be getting access to the rest of the game when that eventually drops as well, so the price will still be the same when it comes to it. You'll just have to buy it later on if you want to play the expansion. And honestly, the expansion looks pretty good. From the initial things we've been shown, it's looking like it's shaping up to be pretty good. You're starting to think Paladin's not your style? That's fair enough. I mean, not every class will be, right? It's good to give it a try, though. Have some understanding. 65, 70 probably would have been fine. Yeah, fair enough. I have my whispers in now. Nice.
It is done.
Ooh, 3GA shield, you say? Hello. Holy moly, mother of God. That's a good shield. Holy Lord. Look at that bad boy. It's pretty nice. I mean, if you want a tanky shield, slap enchant strength on that bad boy and off you go. It's a count ban, sadly, otherwise I'd sell that thing, but yeah, that's pretty sick, right? Yeah, I'm playing with the Sundered Knight because I'm actually going to go full support. Like, this will be better for support. Oradin, in terms of you doing damage, yes, that would be amazing. Yeah, yeah. But I'm using this thing because I'm going to eventually make it so that I'm supporting others. It's for the tower, yeah. You know, I know what that deserves. Yes! The game has given me something good finally. Thank you, Zach. Let's go stick that away in my box of goodies. Yeah, for straight up supporting, like you supporting others, this will be better, I think. 180% aura. And it just auto casts consecration on you. You just spam your auras for days. This is a really good version of it that I got here. I even rolled all stats on it, which is just useful for me. Helps me that helps me solve my yeah, that helps me solve my all stats problems and stuff, so I can use a legendary chest with like aura levels on it. I've got an aura levels chest, I just haven't put it on right now. Right, that can go over in my box of, here we go, this one here. Right, I've probably got time for like one or two more things, and then I'm going to have a look to see what the poll is, so we know what I'm dressing up as on the 23rd. That should be fun. What we got here?
101 in 3 minutes. Nice. Hey, Rangdo, no worries. Good night, man. Thanks for being here. Oh, I don't know. What dungeons we got here? Let me go salvage some.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips.
Don't need that one. Got on wisdom. Material reserves, nice. Oh, let's do that because it's a whisper. Yeah, Wukong, no worries. Thanks. Good night, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. You have a hidden armory. Oh, this is okay. No, this is just a whisper. I always look for the whisper ones because you're just double ending it then, aren't you? No, that's been reported that you can't craft them yet, but obviously that will be in the game by the time the expansion drops, I imagine. I would expect there to be more runes coming with the expansion, full stop. I kind of hope they uncap movement speed a bit in the expansion, so that you can legit stack enough of movement speed so you don't need to use like mobility skills so much, and you can actually invest in it more. Like, not to the point where you can break the game entirely, but you know, maybe like another 100% than what we got now, so you can actually legit run real fast. That'd be real nice. But that was easy enough. If anyone wants to run any pit hundreds, let Gaming Hellfire know. He's doing them. What's the time? All right, we'll do one more thing, and then I'll have a look at what this poll is. I've got a material reserve one here, so let's do that. Get Forgotten Souls from these. Chest, heraldic chest.
Right, we need to find a key. Yeah, I suppose if you get enough damage, you just wouldn't bother with the judgment thing. You would just literally, yeah, you would go disciple. But you still need to be casting cooldown stuff often enough that you're going to keep Arbiter up, I guess. GG's. Hey, easy. You got in there just in time. I'm about to check to see what has won. Oh, stretch. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that's probably going to be it for the gameplay. I'm going to have a look at this list and then we'll probably look to wrap up because I've got to go off and record a video and edit it before sleep tonight. Otherwise, I know I'm not going to get it done, and I should do, really. I know what I'm like. You almost got half a tab full of treasure breaches. Nice. Save those for a couple of days' time, I guess. Right. Let's have a quick look to see what I'm going to be dressing up as. Last chance, guys. It's pinned to the top of the Twitch chat. Put your votes in. I'll give you like 30 seconds. I'm just going to go use the restroom while I wait. And when I get back, I will reveal what it is going to be. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. First time chatter. Vote Ginger. Nice. Last chance, guys. I'll go through the options for you just so you understand what they are. Right, Grinch is obvious. Ginger is Gingerbread Man. I don't know how I'll do that one if that ends up winning, but I'll figure it out. Santa. Skelly is Skellington from Night Before Christmas. Bloody hell, that wasn't coming out of my head. Elf and Rudolph. Mrs. Claus, Tetoff. Oh my goodness. Grindle, how's it going, first time chatter? Tetoff, we're not doing Mrs. Claus this time. You got Barbie last time. We're doing something Christmassy this time. And something preferably not cross-dress. I've done a few of those. It's time to do something. I've got other fun planned for the stream, trust me. You don't need to make me cross-dress every time. Vote Somali Pirate. That's not very Christmassy, Marksman. Skelly would be an interesting one. Yeah, it's doable though. I'll give you guys like another 30 seconds and then I'll reveal what's won. And during this stream, which is in 6 days' time, so it will be... what day does this land on? I should probably know that, really, shouldn't I, really? It will be next Tuesday going into... Well, I'll start in the evening on Tuesday, going all the way through to the evening on the Wednesday, my time. So everyone that's ahead of me, like in the Aussie and that, it'll be the start of Christmas Eve. But I'm doing it so that it'll cover most people's pre-Christmas, and then it might bleed into Christmas Day for a few people, depending which time zone you're in. I'm going to finish sort of evening time, my time, so I can get some sleep so I can enjoy Christmas Day. It's a huge present if you get the ship. Well, yes. Right, last chance. Get your votes in, and then I'll reveal this. I've got some very big fun times planned for the stream. It will be a big blast, 24 hours, all of the stuff. I'm sure there'll be plenty of abuse for me. I've got some pretty funny challenges to do. There will also be a Lord of Hatred expansion giveaway and some Battle Pass giveaways, amongst other potential things. Any more for any more? I haven't looked at all what's been winning, so I'm going to try not to look when I click on the panel and just press the button, and then we'll all see at the same time. Okay, it looks like everyone's put their votes in. Cool. Right, polls. I'm going to try not to look. I'm going to try and screenshot this without looking. So I can see where the votes were. Right, here we go. Close. Complete. And the winner is... Grinch! Got over 50%! Okay, I've got to figure out how to dress up like the Grinch. Basically, Santa. Dress up like Santa in green. Good. Yes! Okay, so basically, guys, you're going to have the most miserable 24-hour stream. I need to learn how to be the Grinch by next Tuesday. Elphaba in a Santa hat. Yeah, I've got to learn how to be miserable. Proper bar humbug. That was a... Watch Jim Carrey. No, I've seen it before. It's good. Technically, it's still cross-dressing. Well, kind of, I suppose. Okay. Well, that's going to be a fun one. I'm looking forward to it. It should be good. Yeah. We've got some, like I say, we'll have giveaways. And they're just free to the community regardless. I will have some sub goals as well. If we hit them, they'll just be hilarious. If we don't, then we don't. It doesn't matter. But it would be quite funny. And... yeah, it'll be a good time. We have 24 hours of fun times. We always do. I'm sure I'll add in some stupid exercises in there that'll probably make me suffer on Christmas Day. There's some kind. Normally ends up happening. I haven't quite figured it all out, but we will. It's always an interesting stream. Although, you know, like I say, we're not doing... I'll have to message my sister tomorrow now. So, yeah, you need to paint me green. Or something. Well, I don't know. Sanctus versus Judgment Necklace for Arbiter Ultimate. Which would you choose? It kind of depends what build you're playing. Honestly, I just shoved on Judgment just so that because it's all I had. And it gives me cooldown. And for damage, Righteousness is kind of nice. But the other one gives you aura potency in the wings. The wings probably do a lot of damage as you're running around. They both work. I mean, this gives me damage reduction as well. And it gives you access to all of the Arbiter bonuses. That's kind of nice. And once you've used Arbiter of Justice, it gives you double the damage bonus. But it's mainly about... It was mainly the fact this gave me access to all things. It's just what I had. I didn't have another one of the... I sold my other one. I had a really good one. I sold it for some gold because I needed gold. Doesn't sound like me, Bleed. Yeah. Okay, that's probably going to wrap up today's stream. Because it's 4 AM and I want to try and get a Shield Bash video done for anyone that may or may be interested. Those few people that might be interested. So let's have a quick look to see who's online. We can go show some love to. There should be a few people. Let's have a look. I would raid into Codef, but he's never normally online much after me, so I don't know if it'd be worth it. I mean, we can. He did raid us the other day. He's not normally online a lot after me. No, he's going off now. I can see it. Yeah, okay, I was right. I'm literally just looking at his chat, and I can see people saying thanks for the stream, etc., etc. So that's the thing. Yeah, okay, I probably won't go to Codef then. That's a shame. You don't like the trade site layout? It has changed a bit, hasn't it? Yeah. It took me a moment to find some things. They don't have like the list of sold stuff. They've got a new mechanic showing like the last 10 sold, but it's not quite finished yet. I'm just having a quick look down this list to see if there's anyone in here. Is there anywhere you guys particularly want to go? Question mark. I've seen a few people here. There's a few. I don't have any... I don't think so. I've only got one buckroom bone meal. Tholes, I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look quickly. Yeah, Never's... I just saw Never's online. Yeah, thanks, Phil. Yeah, okay, we'll go to Never. Yeah, no props. I was just scrolling down. Let me just have a quick look. I might have a spare Thole. Oh, I do have a spare buck. I lie. Yeah, join bone meal. I do have spares. I must have picked that bark rune up while I was playing today because I only had one earlier. Help me do more damage, Hyru. Maybe another day. You need 5. I definitely don't have that many. I have one. One spare. Are we being shipped to daycare? Well, if that's what you call it. If that's what you call it, then I suppose maybe, yeah. Well, he might be already in here lurking with me up. I don't know. He might have heard. Alright, let me just give this stuff to Bone Mill. Buck, Thole. There you go. How's the pallet? Yeah, not too bad. I just slapped together an Auradin, but it was kind of a half-assed effort on damage. I'm making it a pure support build just for when we get the tower. It'll literally do 0 damage. It'll just be mega juicing everyone else. So I know how I'm going to do that bit already. I just wanted to be able to actually kill stuff today, so I sort of like hybrided it a bit. But yeah, Pally feels pretty good, Pinch, to be honest. I'm probably going to go on Spiritborn a couple of days because I need to test some builds over there. Hey, Commoner, how's it going, man? I'm actually going off in a second, but it's good to see you, dude. Yeah, how are you been, Pinch? Have you seen the video that shows what we've got coming in D4? It's pretty much lining up with a lot of what I said would be cool. They've only given us sneak peeks in that trailer video, but it gives you enough of an idea. It's worth going and checking out on YouTube, if you haven't already. It's definitely going to bring a lot of build variety to the game. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, I'll link it to you when I finish stream, and then you can watch it and you'll see what I mean. All right, I'm going to flick over to this screen, guys. Alrighty then. Getting ready for that Grinch stream. Alrighty then. I can't do his facial expressions to save my life, so don't expect any of that good stuff. Oh dear, I'm just gonna have to learn not to laugh and just be miserable all stream. That's basically the Grinch, isn't it? That's basically not gonna happen. I laugh too much. Oh, you've made this really hard for me. I'm gonna have to add. I've got some funny channel options because of that though, so that's good. Okay, guys, thank you all so very much for tonight. Everyone is here the whole time. Anyone's new, anyone's been lurking, I really do appreciate you and all of the support. It's been fun. What the hell is the size of that thing? That thing's freaking huge. I really do appreciate you guys, so thank you so much.
If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in any of my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. And I do have a Discord if anyone would like to come and join. That will be the best way to get hold of me if you want to talk to me about any of the builds offline, get hold of me offline about anything else, join the clan, or be part of the community. Please come and join. We'd love to have you there. If you do decide to join and you think that'd be interesting to you, please do the verification. Please go to the role selection channel and choose which games you care for, because then it will unlock the channels for those, and the ones you don't care for will just stay hidden. So that's fine. Less spam. And if you don't want to join, that's totally fine. I won't be offended. It's just there to let you know it's there if you would like to join. All the platforms except the purple one, I will be shutting you down for tonight. So thank you so much. Really appreciate you and your time. Please have a great rest of your day. I'll be back on again tomorrow. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Never, one of my mods. He's online. Come over, smash his chat with all the emotes, make his day, make him smile, hit him up, go and abuse him, whatever you want to do. But either way, say hello. I'm sure he'll appreciate your support, even if it's just for a few minutes. So we'll go do that. And yes, I'll be back on again to Wednesday night, tomorrow. Probably just more farming because I need to farm some mats before I go on Spiritborn, which will be on Friday. That's the plan. So be there or be square. Hopefully see you then. I'll start ordering the Grinch stuff for next week. And yes, I'm going to try and get a Shield Bash video out after stream today before I go to bed. So hopefully I'll get that up. And then anyone that's interested in that will be available. And if you're not, that's fine too. So I think that's it. Thank you so much again, guys. Really appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your day. Keep safe. Keep blasting. Much love. And I will see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.